Hello, hello, hello. I'm so excited for today. Hello. The second my stream started, Bricky's died. That's so funny. I'm actually, you know what? Avi, I remember when I'm like, please, no shipping rumors. Can I start a funny shipping rumors? He's not at CES. He's actually in my house. That's why his stream died. Because actually he's streaming from my house. That CES that he's apparently at and the sponsored stream from the boots, it's a lie. It's a lie. Imagine. Any other time I'd be like, please don't make those jokes. But because like he's so obviously at CES, it's funny. The whole CES is actually fake. It's just to hide the fact that he's at my house right now as we speak. Right now as we speak, you know? Exactly. Hi everybody. Thank you so much for the subs. Good morning. And hello YouTube. How are you? Can you hear me? Can you see me? I'm excited. We have a nice conversation with Numi tonight. Let me make sure I downloaded Powerwash Simulator. And I reached out to Numi to make sure that she ordered food. But in 1 hour, can you all remind me? I'm going to reach out to her in an hour and be like, hey, bitch, did you eat? Girl, did you eat? Did you eat? Mm-hmm. Just because I want to make sure that she eats and she does that I eat. I had 2 pieces of white fish and then a piece of bread for the carb, just in case. And then what I think I'm going to do is maybe 30 minutes before the stream, I might do a piece of bread as a carb. Or after I start drinking, I might do a piece of bread. Any big drinkers here? Do I do a carb like 30 minutes before the drinking or a carb as I'm drinking? What do y'all think? I did make sure I had a protein-rich dinner, just in case, as I'm drinking. What are your qualifications as a drinker? AX and Gucci Boy, I need your drinking carbs and fats before and during. Okay. So then I might have a little piece of I'm drinking right now. Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually okay. Those are some good qualifications. If I want to start with some fat, okay, so I'm going to have a piece. Wait a second. Hear me out. This is actually my drunk special, and I hate it. That's when I know I've drank a little too much when I go for that. A piece of brown bread with cheese on top of it, and then hear me out. I microwave it. Ugh. Microwaving a piece of bread with cheese on it. Ugh. Ugh. I can't drink too much, though, because... Number one, I'm going to the gym tomorrow because I did not go to the gym tonight. What kind of cheese? Le Petit Québec. The little Quebec cheese. The gigantic block of cheese is not very good. So number one, I need to make sure that I don't drink too much because I am going to the gym tomorrow. I didn't go today. And number two, I have a surprise collaboration tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Without going too much into detail, because you guys are going to find out tomorrow. Basically, BB No Money canceled his flight for tomorrow. And he's like, hey, Matara, Shy Lily, how about that World of Warcraft hardcore? So tomorrow, I have to wake up and go to the gym. And then we play World of Warcraft hardcore at like 10 a.m. So surprise, 10 a.m. stream. I'm gonna get the waiting room up real soon. Maybe even during this stream, I'll get the waiting room up for y'all. I already asked Zenti for the thumbnail. Yeah, World of Warcraft hardcore with Lily and BB No Money tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow night we have the Bow Hot Ones Q&A. I kind of want to be honest with you all. I kind of want to tell you all a few of the questions that my team and I have worked on. But then I also want to surprise you tomorrow during the Hot Ones Q&A. So I don't know. I kind of want to spill some of the questions for you. White bread while drinking. That's actually good. Don't have dairy while you're drinking. But somebody said to have fats before I drink. No spoilers, please. Okay, I will be fully honest though. I did run one question by Bao. just to make sure that she was comfortable with it. How is everybody? I missed you so much. I'm so excited to hang out. Alex, thank you for the tier 3. You're freaking crazy. Thank you so much. Please, can I spoil just a little bit? Can I spoil just a little bit? You just came from Bao stream. Actually, we have some surprises for Bao for tomorrow as well. Can I spoil? Oh, I have so many. Can I spoil? I have a surprise for Bao for tomorrow. I want to show you all, please. Every drop of alcohol will rapidly exit your body. Yeah, by vomiting. Please. She might be watching. I'm really proud of our questions. Look, not every question is like life-changing and transforming, but I think we have. Okay, wait. One question. Can I read just one question? Bao, if you're lurking, cover your ears. So, the way. Okay. Okay, we talk after. Sorry, Teak. Teak, I'm spoiling! Teak, you can't stop me! All right. I will spoil... Okay, how about this? I will spoil a question that isn't, like... It's not... Wait. No. I promise I'm not spoiling, like, a big question. Fine. You really don't want me to spoil any questions? I actually truly feel like a baby throwing a tantrum. I'm so sorry. I truly feel like a... Oh, no, wait. I truly feel like I'm throwing a tantrum. One, please. I will unfollow if spoiled. I actually feel like a child that's not getting to talk about My Little Pony. Oh wait, I forgot to tweet that I'm going live. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. It's fine. I genuinely feel like a little kid that's like not getting to do their freaking... it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I'm fine. It's not even a big deal or anything. Yeah, it's not even a big deal or anything. Yeah. No, I'm not upset. Chester, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Live now with the small hag yap. Oma, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Wolf Brigade, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. It's working, it's working. Live now with a small hag yap. Then a drinking power wash date with Numi. Spiders, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I wasn't even upset or anything, you know? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset or anything, Momos. I am truly not upset that you wish to be surprised tomorrow on stream and you do not wish for me to tell you at least one of the questions that we and my team prepared for Bao. It's a gift sub. Sorry, I took these off because I was doing a little tech check for something. Hi. I'm truly not even upset. It's fine. It's honestly totally fine. It's a gift sub. It's fine. I'm okay. Why are you asking? It's a gift sub. Why are you asking? Did you have any rejected questions? Great question. We basically just transformed our questions into better questions. So any questions that we thought weren't that good, we just transformed them into better questions. But unfortunately, you don't want to know. It's a gift sub. You don't want to know. We're going to know tomorrow. But don't you want to know a bit today? Don't you want an amuse-bouche? I don't know how to say it with an English accent. Amuse-bouche? Don't you want an amuse-bouche for tomorrow? We want to know tomorrow. I hate this. This is unfair. I hate this. This is unfair. Barrett, thank you again for the keyboard. I'm so excited for you to tweet it out. I'm so excited for tomorrow. May we talk for tomorrow what I need to get prepared? Oh, wait a second. Let me finish tweeting out on Blue Sky as well. Thank you so much, Sabers. Oh, it's a gift sub. What should I prepare for tomorrow's? What should I prepare? Boop. For tomorrow's stream with Bao. We're going to be doing chicken nuggets instead of wings because we like that. We're going to be doing some chicken nuggets, but I was thinking maybe some yogurt before then, some Pepto-Bismol, some ice cream. It's a gift. What else? What else do y'all think I should prepare? Frosted Burn. Thank you so much for the supa. Only feels right to pay after watching the React video. That was way more entertaining than any movie I've ever watched. Hey, you never owe me a single penny, but I am so glad y'all really like the React. There will be more Reacts. I think next week we're going to make time for a React. Did I manage to salvage any of the broken sauces? Unfortunately, no. The broken sauces are not salvageable, but I am going to try tomorrow at the grocery store to see if I can find something similar. Boop. I think milk, chocolate milk, plain white bread, Greek yogurt, and ice cream. The sauce is broken. How? I posted it on Twitter if you want to take a look, Chris, about there's a store finder for the Canadian one. The problem is I live a little bit in the middle of nowhere. Chris, if you go down on this photo, you'll see 2 of the sauces got broken in transit. And me being me, I didn't open the package till yesterday. So I only found out yesterday.
It's a gift sub.
It was peak cinema. You can gift membies. I'm sorry, memorable man. After this Monday, you'll be able to gift membies. I promise. I promise I'll make it so you're able to gift membies on YouTube. And for the YouTube membies, you're also able to join the Discord. I love the react. I think it's the first time I've seen someone basically make an essay on why two people should date at least once. Thank you, Christacion. That makes me happy. And thank you for the hype train, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you for starting the stream so beautifully for me. Thank you for the 50 gifted. I think we're almost back up on Twitch above 10K subs, which is awesome. I really appreciate you. It sucks that they broke and they were expensive. I agree with you. But at the same time, it's fine. We'll be okay. We're going to make it happen. I think tomorrow, I'm going to try to find some really nice hot sauces at my local grocery store. Unfortunately, I do not have time to drive very far to get like proper hot sauce, so we're gonna do our best.
It's a gift time.
Just one. Can I just do like one question? Can I spill just one, please? Can I?
It's a gift sub.
Did they all break? Just two of them, Romley. You can take a look on Twitter. If you take a look at this tweet, you'll be able to look under it. Thank you, Claymore, for joining the business, Momo. I love your profile picture so much. Join our YouTube, my love. I'll unsub if you don't spoil. I won't, actually. All right, how about this? All right. If you don't want the spoiler, mute now. If you don't want the spoiler, mute now. If you don't want the spoiler, mute now. From countless laughs to inspirational talks, you have had a positive impact on hundreds of thousands of people worldwide. If you had to choose a moment in your career that had a resounding positive impact on yourself, what would that moment be? It's a good one, huh? It's a good one, huh? Then we have like a more basic question. Actually, no, I did say one question, huh? One more? No. Okay. You can unmute. You can unmute. And then let me write it to the YouTube. You can unmute. It's just one question. It's a regular one. These are very Hot Ones inspired questions because we're playing the Hot Ones game. So we purposely try to make the questions very Hot Ones. Hot Ones even encourages you to do so, actually. So in the Hot Ones sauces, if anybody's never bought them, welcome to Spice Lord. You've chosen, or if you had this bag gifted to you, been chosen to join the ranks of the bold thrill seekers who attempt the Hot One Challenge. First time, Hot One challenges celebrities to answer burning questions while eating wings coated in progressively spicy hot sauces. Get excited to experience the phenomenon, like your favorite stars, blah, blah, blah. For Hot One's 25th season, we've created a how to host a Hot Ones challenge. Determine your host. The host compiles fun personal questions. On the day of, order or make 10 hot wings per person, one bottle sauce for 20 wings. Toss wings with each sauce into a mixing bowl, Tupperware, or gallon zip bags. Assemble your wings on plates or paddles in heat order. Have plenty of wet naps and antidotes on hand. Sean prefers ice cream. Be sure to have someone document the fun. How would they know to unmute? That's why we wrote it. That's why we wrote it in stream. You can unmute. You can unmute. You can unmute. No, the sauces that were, so I got the 25th edition of the Hot Ones. The sauces that got broken is Pepper North, Jerk Scotch, Bonnet, Jerk and Scotch, Bonnet it Jerk. And then the other one that got broken is something Ninja. Let me read my little paper. On my little paper, it's the Pepper Ninja. This sauce keeps things simple and hot. Aromatics, lime juice, and curry powder provide a kick of flavor before scorpion peppers deliver potent spice to the back of the throat and may have you seeing stars. And Jerk Bonnet, Jamaican-inspired blend of ginger, allspice, nutmeg, cinnamon, thyme, and cloves give our number 6 sauce its signature jerk flavor with the citrusy heat of Scotch bonnet peppers, a Jamaican staple. Scotch bonnet is the best. No! Did I manage to get suitable replacements? Nope. But I will do my best tomorrow. Am I still accepting ideas for the question? No. Unfortunately, Corner Lady, this time around, we did the questions with my team by ourselves. I do think in the future, if I end up doing some kind of interview show, I might look to the audience for having some of your questions be submitted. But for this one, we absolutely wanted to prepare something with the team. Oh, that sounds fun, Archangel. Unfortunately, my only thingy I could put up is like my claw, huh? I just put up my claw and hope for the best. Scotch bonnet, my beloved. Scotch? Hold on. Pepper North. Scotch bonnet. It sucks because I could get it delivered by the end of January. That's the thing. I could get it delivered by the end of January, but unfortunately, I was an idiot who only opened my hot sauces yesterday because I gotta be honest with you, and this is gonna sound so stupid. I really didn't think they were gonna break. If I knew they were gonna break, you know. I usually watch on YouTube. Could I get a buy the merch so I could feel at home? Of course. Hold on. Buy the merch, buy the merch, buy the merch, Mataracon.shop, buy the merch, Mataracon.shop, buy the merch. I have good news, by the way, for the merch. We're going to be announcing it soon, but most likely what we have decided, it is, you know, we're definitely delaying the merch for a little bit. Teek and I think we're probably going to have it be over on the 31st, most likely. Friday 31st. This means the last shirt will be sold Friday 31st. Okay. I want to ask Bricky if he's okay with like having the store go until midnight PST. But midnight PST is like that. Look at the store finder. I completely get it, Lustful. But the problem is tomorrow, I cannot go to the store. I have a gym in the morning. Then I have a collab at 10 a.m. Then I have to get my chicken nuggets. That's why I'm going to the local grocery store and I'll see what I can find in the local grocery store. I don't have time to like go around. Also, my roommates aren't going to be home tomorrow. So I'm not able to have them with a car. Unfortunately, I know it sucks, but if there was a way for me to get those hot sauces, I would have. There isn't. I looked.
Buy the merch, buy the merch, buy the merch, buy the merch.
Actually, Dealey, I think I might get my nuggets from Harvey's. Yeah, I might get my nuggets from Harvey's. Or, I don't know. They're not the really hot ones, Chris. They're the ones in the middle. Ah. Or McDonald's, you have no money for merch. Claymore, don't even worry about it, Angel. Do not even worry about it. You've been hooked on Wendy's nuggets. Are those the ones that they have like the popcorn chicken, right, Gin? Gin. Okay, I'll get the body pillow cover. You've convinced me. How can I resist those eyes?
Buy the merch.
Again, maybe I'm wrong here, but I really don't think those two hot sauces are that big of a deal. I don't have a car. I live in the middle of nowhere. I am not about to start calling people up to maybe get a hot sauce. I'm just going to go to the store. I'm going to see if I can get another type of very hot sauce. If not, I'll just take one of these hot sauces as a double. It's 2 out of 10. Plus I have an extra one. I have like the last dab. I have a small one, I think. So I'm good. I have 9 hot sauces instead of 11. And I'll try to buy more. The important part is we have questions. We are ready with Bao. Like I said, I have 2 streams tomorrow. I have a bunch of stuff happening. And maybe I'm wrong here, but I really don't think that I really don't think that me breaking those 2 hot sauces is a big deal, considering this is like, I've never done this before, not a big deal. In the future, I'll get the other 2 sauces if we keep doing that. But I love you all, but please don't keep offering solutions. They're not going to happen. I'm sorry. If anybody is really, really that upset that I only have 9 of the 11 hot sauces, then I'm sorry. Oh. I'm also not going to make my own hot sauce Canadian ginger momo. I'm also not going to buy the ingredients to make my own jerk sauce. Jerk sauce does not sound right. You know, jerk sauce sounds a little bit strange. I'm not gonna lie. If it helps, there's no solution. Yeah, I just feel like everybody is very helpful and everybody is so sweet, and I know you mean well, but I feel like I have to put my claws down. Um, I need I need to put my claws down strictly and say no more, no more, no help. Just like you didn't want me to say questions, no help, no help. The important part is trying to match the hotness level. Yeah, which luckily is very easy because, for example, the pepper north that I don't have, the one right before it, it kind of matches. It's like it's the closest to it. And then the pepper ninja, the next one is the bomb. So I'm just gonna do the bomb twice. Yippee! Yay! Yeah, I'm just gonna do the bomb twice. Yeah. Yay! How exciting. Or I can do Dawson's hot sauce like 4 times and just be like, look, bow. Mata the bomb is the worst one to do twice. Well, shit. Well, shit. Do the Dawson. Yeah, maybe I'll just do the Dawson bigger dabs every time. Which reminds me, tomorrow I still have to set up my hand cam and stuff for tomorrow. I was gonna set up a hand cam for you all. The only problem, I gotta be honest with you all, my nails aren't very beautiful at the moment. I kind of have like grimy nails because I've been going to the gym and I've been biting my nails. So I might wear gloves. I might wear gloves. Just because I've been sometimes when I get a little stressed out, I bite my nails and I just my nails are a little bitten at the moment. I don't care about my nails. No, no, no. Okay, wait. Let me explain. I have wounds on my hands. I have like open blood, not blood, but like I bite my hands to the blood. So if I have hot sauce in my bloody fingers, uh it's gonna really hurt. So I think that's why I might wear gloves. Yeah, I like bite the skin over where the no blood for the hot wings got exactly. Yep, 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 yep. Wait, hey, remember, use protection. Use protection, everybody. I'm using protection tomorrow. I'm using protection tomorrow. Genuinely, I have like a little bit of blood near some of my fingies, so I just want to make sure that Matara Chorizo Fingers Con is not getting hot sauce in her bloodstream. Only I guess orally, right? Not in any other way. Hi, Professor. We're talking about tomorrow's hot ones. Hot ones with Bao. Let me actually maybe put the image up. I'm so excited. I'm really proud. Okay, so tomorrow when you see the questions, because y'all don't want me to spoil the questions, I think I had a really good process for this that I really like. I had one person kind of help us find questions. And then me and Sam sat together yesterday and we zhuzhed up the questions, right? So initially, some of the questions were a little bit more basic. We got the essence of the question, and then we Sean Evansified the questions. So I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty happy. I'm looking forward to it. And I have a surprise for Bao tomorrow. This one I will spoil to you all. Please do me a favor. If you are a Bao fan, please don't spoil it for Bao. Um. Oh wait. Oh wait. 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 I think we might have to move tomorrow's World of Warcraft. I'm seeing. We're looking. Wait 1 second. I have secrets. I have secret. I have secret. I have secret. I have secret. I can't say. Okay. I do have one little spoiler I can show you all that I'm going to surprise Bao with. Please, if you are a Bao fan, don't spoil it for her. Just because I think it's going to be kind of funny. I think it's going to be kind of funny if you don't spoil it for her. Obviously, I can't, you know, change you. I can't force you. I can't find you and beat you. Yeah, that's actually where it ends. I can't find you and beat you. Unfortunately, allegedly in Minecraft. But it would be nice if you didn't spoil it for Bao. Okay. So tomorrow, when we start doing the hot ones with Bao, we're gonna upload some new emotes, okay, for everybody to use because Bao wants to combine the chats. So we're gonna have this beautiful one of Bautara kiss. And then we're going to have this like limey Bautara kissing with the hot sauce. And then because our chats are going to be combined, you can all start spamming them tomorrow. And she's going to be like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? It's going to be great. I can't wait. I think it's going to be a really cute surprise for her and she's going to love it and she's going to laugh. So please, again, you don't have to not spoil it for her, but it's going to be really funny if you don't spoil. So EOS, thank you so much for these edits. You are wonderful. You are amazing. You are great. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, iOS, for editing these. They are amazing. I am so happy. I am Bao doesn't even know what's coming. Bao does not even know what's coming to her, baby. Absolutely not. Other than that, how have y'all been? I took 2 days off. I'm so sorry. Okay, I have to be full honest and everything. I've been going to the gym. I took Tuesday off, right? And went to the gym. And then Tuesday I met with my I had a lot of work to do on Tuesday. I was so sore. So at the gym Tuesday, I did not do weights. I went for my slow run. I did a 30-minute slow run. And then I did about 25 minutes of Stairmaster. And then I went to the sauna. Okay. I did my long shower routine. I went to the sauna. I took it easy. That night, my body hurt so much. I ended up taking another hot bath and going to sleep. Thank you, Michael, for joining the business, Momo. I just my muscles were so sore. I couldn't. So then Wednesday when I woke up and I kind of realized, okay, I have a lot of things that I said I needed to do before my streams on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because I knew, plus it's really happy. I got a last minute sponsor for Marvel Rivals. Yay! But also, I then ended up, if I didn't take the 2 days off, right, I was going to stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I was like, okay, it's okay. I'm only going to stream 5 days this week. It's fine. It's a good time. 4 streams and then a sponsor stream with, actually, it's going to be Zen, Haruka Heavenly, and Ruben. So I was like, you know what? I need to get my stuff done. I wanted to finalize the Numi, not the Numi. I wanted to finalize the Bao questions and I wanted to work on stuff. So yeah. Did you maybe get dehydrated? So realistically, I know there is a possibility, but I've been drinking so much water and I drink a lot of water when I work out as well. And I drink a lot of water at home. Uh, Hold on, secrets. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff done yesterday, so I am excited. Okay, wait. World of Warcraft is maybe back on? Lily has something and she's trying to figure out what time. What kind of treadmill do I use? The ones that are in the gym. So the big ones. Darkberry, thank you for the prime. Am I overhydrated? I don't know. Just water. Do I get any electrolytes? I do have a pre-workout and I maybe it is electrolytes that I need. You know what? Maybe I do need more electrolytes. Maybe that was the problem. Thank you, Mark. Me too. We got the date with Numi. That's not a real date. It's just us playing Powerwash and drinking Patron. And then, oh my God, I don't know what I clicked, but my Discord keeps like popping up when people are answering for some reason instead of staying down. We got that. Tomorrow's the hot ones. And also tomorrow now we're doing World of Warcraft with Lily and BB No Money. Saturday, Marvel Rivals, and Sunday, you've all been wanting me to play a game called Misside. So I'm excited to do it. A good recovery drink wouldn't hurt to add to your routine. Yeah. What is everyone's chosen drink? Should I just do lemon water and salt? Or should I buy a proper... Yeah, maybe I should do like half a Gatorade after every workout. I do have protein powder. I don't know if protein powder really qualifies as a... If anyone's asking though, I do drink protein powder after like every workout at night. Coconut water could be a good idea. Pickle juice, yum. Also for tequila, I am having the Patron Añejo. So old Patron. Full disclosure, yesterday night, Numi and I were chatting on Discord and I drank a little bit. LMNT. My friend uses that one. Beer is technically an electrolyte. Spank, thank you so much for the super. Beer as an electrolyte. Uh-huh. Jasmine tea. Tuzi, that's actually not a bad idea. Liquid IV for heavy. Okay, wait. Let me genuinely write this down. Is it a blanco or reposado? Well, it's not. It's like a yellow color. So it's Añejo Patron, but it's like in the yellow box. So question, if I do a liquid IV, should I do it after every hard workout? Or should I do it? I want to show you, but I'm kind of embarrassed that some of it is already drank. Where I work, all the firefighters drink LMNT. It's super salty. So is liquid IV. It's pretty salty. Añejo is better than reposado. Well, it's añejo. It's Añejo Patron. You sip it during your workout. Oh. So wait. Should I start doing liquid IV while I'm on the treadmill? Like I could do maybe half my pack of liquid IV while I'm on the treadmill recovering. Feed your weeb, get Pocari sweat. Oscar, I was basically saying how I was so like a few days ago, I was so sore that even though all I did was I was too sore to work out. So I did 30 minutes of my slow run and like 25 minutes Stairmaster. And then I went to the sauna. That night, my muscles hurt so bad that I just went to sleep. I've been eating a banana every morning and I've been taking my vitamins. Okay, hold on. I've been eating one banana in the morning when I wake up with my vitamins. I've been eating my banana. I've been eating my vitamins. I definitely hydrate a lot. I do drink a protein shake. It's just water and protein at night. But maybe for now, while I'm still kind of doing this, I could either get the LMNT that y'all are talking about or liquid IV What muscles were hurting? Um, the ones that really made life hard were a lot of the butt and the leg muscles because I was doing RDLs and things like that, and squats. And I do mostly everything with free weights. And then a lot of my back muscles were hurting because before that, I think the day before I did leg day, and then before that I did arms and chest. So my back was hurting. Sounds like you need a good rub down. It's funny the way that read. Sorry. Just got here. Always a pleasure. Thank you. I like how you put date in parentheses. The date where? Rodden, thank you so much for the super. No, it was upper back. It was like, so, okay. Because I was doing chest and like back, it's like, it's the upper back. So you know you're getting those muscles. It was mainly, it was a push, it was a pull day. So it's a lot of like the pulling and the, oh, it's been nice. It's been nice. And I'm really enjoying myself. Like I said, I'm going again tomorrow. I'm not going to do probably a crazy workout. I want to ease myself in tomorrow. And also, I am training to run again. So I want to make sure that I want to do a 30-minute run tomorrow, minimum, my slow run. Maybe I also don't stretch enough after weights. Usually after weights, I get on the treadmill or the Stairmaster or the row machine or the elliptical. So yeah, maybe I should stretch a little bit more. Maybe I should stretch a little bit more. Definitely gonna look into cool down. Start off with cardio. No, I prefer starting off with stretching into weights, then cardio, and then probably stretch again. Oh, Jenny, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, maybe I could do a little bit more potassium, as y'all are saying, a little bit more electrolyte. I'm gonna look up this LMNT thing y'all are talking about because maybe I can do like half a pack. I don't probably have to do the whole pack, right? Or I can make the drink and just drink it throughout the day. Um, there's Pedialyte that costs way less money. Oh, I also don't know if it's got less sticks though. Hmm. Try the tablets that you drop in water. They're a lot cheaper. Ooh, that's probably smart. When you used to do calisthenics, we stretch after every exercise. That makes sense. All right, I'm definitely gonna do a little bit more stretching. You can also just eat a banana before work. Honestly, Lucia, I've been eating a banana every morning. Even days that I like don't really work out really hard, I have been genuinely eating a banana every morning. So I think it might just be a mix of everything. I gotta be honest with you all, and this is not to shame me. I think I've just been going a little too hard. And yeah, I think I've just been going a little too hard. That's it. Like that's kind of it. I think I've just been going a little too hard, a little too fast, a little bit too furious, and I just have not been, because a lot of these things that people are asking, right? It's like, well, do you stretch? Yeah, I stretch. Um, do you have enough water? I definitely drink enough water. I go to the sauna after most times. If I don't do the sauna, I do a hot shower. Um, I take a hot bath. I stretch before bed as well. I've been stretching in the morning because I'm old. I eat a banana every morning. So yeah, I think I just went a little too hard and I probably need to slow down a little tiny bit, especially since I am using free weights. So um that means that, what is it called? My other muscles are stabilizing. So have I been meditating? No. That's one thing I haven't been doing enough of. No. No. Do I eat nutritious food? Yep, I do. Did I have a nice Christmas on Tuesday? We didn't do anything. I don't think we celebrate it, really, to be honest with you. Oh, Kantha, that's so interesting because I actually. All right, everybody, open up your trackers. Open up your trackers. I got my period on Tuesday, which is when I went to the gym and kind of said, all right, I'm not doing weights today. I was a little sore. And then I just decided to do my slow run into my Stairmaster. And then like a long time at the sauna. Long time at the sauna. So maybe that's also why I was just so crazy. The best thing you can do to reduce muscle pain is buy the merch. Do I want you to track it? You can do whatever you want. I can control you, but live your life. Live your best life. The thing is, it's I don't have a regular cycle, so it, you know. Yeah, Ebiru, I definitely feel a lot more worn out. So I think that was also it. I also feel, you know what I think might have been? I think I'm more sensitive. So not everybody, but I'm more sensitive to pain during that time. Um, and I know this because like in the past, if I would get a facial done or maybe like something like that, you're more sensitive to pain when you're on your period. So that's probably what it was too. It probably just I was more sensitive to pain that day and then the muscles hurt. Is there no BGM today? No, I guess not. Here you go. We're not syncing this month. It's okay, Julie. Maybe in a few months we'll sync again. We'll sync again in a few months. Sometimes, you know, I feel like because if I travel, I definitely get a little deregulated. Plus, I started working out. Plus, the sun outside. I agree, Rumsey. It's also funny with muscle fatigue. Like, I went really hard at the gym now. I think there's a time where I can go just as hard and not be as sore. When am I playing Me Side? On Sunday. The YouTube, what is it called? If you're ever curious about my schedule, I'll be kind of pre-uploading some of my thumbnails and stuff on there. Really? Koroka, how much sugar do they put in the liquid IV? Yeah, that's another one. Honestly, I think the reason I was sore is because I hadn't worked out very regularly. And now that I'm back to working out very regularly, it just helps with everything. Taken edible and worked out. Actually, cold days. I have a runner friend who swears by it. When she runs like ultra marathons, when she's like trying to practice for her 50K run and everything, she will take like a bunch of edibles. I don't know how she does it. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if that's something I'm really interested in. My favorite part about running is getting into that place where it's just your thoughts and you, or you're not getting your thoughts. Any tips for easing into working out? Yeah. Find workouts that you like. Do it slower. If you're overthinking stuff, it's really hard to overthink when you're squatting with weights because all you're really focused on is getting the next rep or getting the next lift or getting your next stuff. If you're trying to get into runs, for example, switching between running and walking can be really nice. Thank you, GPD, for the 9 months. Why does that Momo look possessed by Gengar? How dare you? It's evil, Momo. Although he might be possessed by evil, who knows? Yeah, the best workout is a workout that you're going to do. So remember, walking is a workout too, right? Slow form is better. Start with low weights, start with low reps. Start by kind of like fixing your form. Do some body weight stuff. My workouts working with my dad on my family's land when I visit. That's another one. If you play hockey with your friends or soccer in the park or paddle ball is really huge right now. Rock climbing. Rock climbing is so much fun. Rock climbing is so much fun, and you just go through it and it's awesome and it's fun and you're just having a good time. Right? Rock climbing, and the time goes by, but you're having fun. So you don't really realize that it was a workout. You kind of want to work out. It's fun. Another one, for example, this one, if you're living in a warmer climate, just for example, like grabbing a badminton racket and going to the park with your friend and just shooting, or shooting some hoops, the basketballs, right? Shooting some hoops. You don't have to do stuff that's so, like, you don't have to just lift weights to feel good. Another thing that my assistant does, every morning they get on the stationary bike and they watch streams. You can watch streams, you can watch movies, you can watch podcasts, you can scroll TikTok. Swimming is super fun. Joke's on you, I don't have friends. Well, you can go swim by yourself or rock climb by yourself, my angel. Rock climbing, some of us have weak baby arms and fears heights. Well, do you fear the water? Because you can just swim too. I can watch this and hop on my treadmill. Yes, you can. You listen to Summer Special while walking. That makes me so happy. Let's go. I ride downhill for a good source of cardio. Let's go. How do you get it back up the hill, though? I fear everything. That's why I only do cardio. Do you fear squats? Because you could start doing squats. Right? Proletaria, thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, Fang, I think the stationary bike is such a good way of exercising at home. It's great. If you have a dog, you can take them for a walk. It's true. I know swimming is a workout that's often really encouraged because of the, like, it's easy on your joints, etc. Even walking in the water is a really good workout. But then there's the problem for a lot of folks of the chlorine. Some people, if they have a skin condition or sensitive skin, the chlorine might be a problem for their skin as well. So it doesn't have to be the same, Thoughts on CrossFit? I did CrossFit when I was much of a younger bug. No thoughts really. I like working out with people. I think it's fun. I much rather prefer the Orange Theory Fitness, whatever it's called, workouts. Even though they're still kind of like CrossFit. Wasn't there somebody who died at the CrossFit Games? And because of that, they were super strict. I feel like CrossFit really fell out of favor because wasn't there somebody who died at the CrossFit Games or something? Am I misremembering that? Am I lying to you all on purpose? Someone died at CrossFit Games. Man dies during the first event of 2024 CrossFit Games in Texas. CrossFit Games athlete dies during competition at yeah. So I know CrossFit's kind of fallen out of favor. I do like high intensity interval training once a month. But I feel like Orange Fitness does it, or Orange Theory Fitness, I forget the word, does it pretty good. But there's none near me anymore. So, should have stretched. Yeah, did he eat a banana? Yeah, I guess that wouldn't have happened if he ate a banana. I also, another exercise I really like, spinning, which is when you get on a bike in a room full of strangers and then the lights go down and it's like, it feels like a club. You're like in a club listening. It's like You're listening to Usher, but it's 5 a.m. on a Saturday, and it's like, tonight, DJ Scott is falling in love again. And you're like, yeah. And you're just on your little bike. You're like, dance like it's the last lap. And you're just spinning. You're spinning. It's amazing. It's crazy. If anyone's ever done spinning, it is an extrovert's wet dream. Introverts, I do not recommend spin class. I do not recommend spin class. Introverts. I know, Millennium. I wish you could spin on YouTube. Oh my God, spinning is amazing, but it really, really, really feels like I am having a party. I'm at a club, just, you know, Saturday, 8 in the morning. Is there a class I recommend for introverts? I feel like most group classes would be kind of hard for introverts. Maybe yoga, because typically people don't talk as much. Pilates, I don't know, maybe yoga. I feel like if you're an introvert, maybe no class is that great, except yoga. Working out, YouTube fitness at home. Yeah. Is clubbing supposed to make you tired and you're like slightly sore? Yeah, if you dance all night. Oh God, radio, that's so scary. I'm feeling really good today, Showtime. I got a little bit of work done today. I'm very excited. I had a few calls this morning about some long-term projects. I'm very excited. And in about an hour, let me remind Numi to eat. Numi, let me take a gun out. Where's my gun? Eat. Food, by the way. Filling food or else. Yeah, okay, I'm sending her memes. I'm being an annoying auntie who's like, hey, did you blah 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 blah. You know? Pole class. Susie, I've heard from a lot of folks that did pole class that it's super empowering and super fun and you just get so strong. I heard that from a lot of folks as well. You should try it. You should try it. Are momos filling? Yes, they are filled with protein. Okay, in about 30 minutes, I'm going to get a nice piece of bread with cheese and then I'm acting like we're going to drink so much, but I told myself like maybe, I don't know. I have half shots. So for tonight, I have half shots. So maybe like 6 half shots of Patron. I do want to go to the gym tomorrow and then I have 2 streams back to back tomorrow, right? So I can't go too crazy and I'm old. Don't call them 3 full shots. Say 6 half shots. It sounds like I'm drinking more. It sounds more impressive. I just have like little tiny baby shots. So, you know, yeah, I'm excited. $12 shots. Let's go. What number are the Momo shirts up to? So we do the number update every Monday, 2878. What's up, Koroka? You watch YouTube VODs. Listen, if you prefer YouTube, we do have YouTube live stream. Can you all remind me on Twitch that if we get rated, that I should also remind people that we have a YouTube live stream? I'm sorry, Twitch. It sounds like I'm trying to ruin you. It sounds like I'm trying to not be a Twitch streamer anymore and be a YouTube streamer. That's not true. I know some people prefer YouTube and some people don't know that we have a YouTube stream. Which, by the way, All the waiting rooms are up, except the hardcore. I almost said Minecraft. Or the Warcraft. I'm excited, Steve. Oh my god, why am I yawning? Oh, I should get a coffee, actually, because the alcohol is going to put me to sleep. And I haven't drank it a little bit, so I'm excited. Okay, yesterday doesn't count. When I go get my bread and my cheese, I'll make a little coffee. I'm so excited. So excited. All right, I probably won't tease Numi too much. I'm going to be fully honest. I kind of want to just vibe. I kind of want to just vibe and talk and, you know, chill and hang out and be like, what's up? What's up, girly? Talk to me. I want to understand her brain. She's so funny. I saw a clip today of Numi being like, Matara, do you think I'm cringe? I'm like, well, baby, we're all cringe sometimes. If you don't look back at yourself and cringe, it's, you know, memorable. Thank you so much for joining the business, Momo. I appreciate you. Yesterday never counts. Exactly. Exactly. Twitch requires verified to use chat. Really? I know Numi had it like phone number verified, but not, I don't think I have that. I'm going to fluster her by breathing air. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe now. Air. Oh, I have to talk to you all about something very serious. Numi is a little party girl. My flesh woman's birthday and Numi's concert are very close together. And Numi was like, hey, if you're down, we can like organize a little something and go party. And then I said, wait, but if we do that, we can like party for my birthday. Obviously, I'm going to fly back, you know, right after because we have a big birthday stream coming. We have some stuff coming up, but I could like go clubbing. Woohoo! I am so much older than Numi. It's, you know, you know. Thank you for the raid. Okay, I have to show this to y'all. For some reason, like, look at the way it shows the raid. Just to show you all, look at this. How am I supposed to see this? It was so hard to see. I'm so sorry if I missed raids in the past. It's just impossible to see anything. I don't know what's the way to not have that on YouTube. That is so annoying. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Hi. Hello. I am Matara Khan VSHOJO, and in about an hour, we're going to be doing a little collab with Numi. What are your thoughts about Numi as a person or a friend? Well, from everything I know about Numi and everything I've witnessed, she seems very smart and level-headed. I think she's somebody who is very careful, and I like that. I like people who are a little bit careful and slow burned. I like slow burn people. Because as you get older, you kind of start realizing, like, if somebody's trying to be your friend a little too quickly, or somebody's trying to be in your life a little bit too quickly, usually there's something a little bit weird going on. Like, why don't you have your own life going on and your own routines and your own everything that you're just kind of running to be in my life? But I have noticed really positive things about her that I really liked. And I talked about it before. I like that she organizes things. I like that she plans things. This is a very good quality in somebody that I really appreciate. Like I said before, she invited me and made me feel really welcome at events, which she didn't really have to do at all. And she kind of extended that to me. I really appreciated that. I think she's really funny. I think she's really funny on stream. She seems really nice. Again, you don't really get to know somebody so quickly, right? Like, I feel the way to get to know somebody is to go through ups and downs with them. Oh, she's also very, very cute. She's very, very pretty. It's true. But yeah, I might be going to the clubs for my birthday. What do people even wear to clubs? I feel like new people probably wear jeans, but like, do people still wear jeans to club? Am I cool if I wear jeans to the... I'm going to ask her. I'm gonna ask her tonight if I'm still cool if I wear jeans to the club. I can't wear a crop top yet. I'm not feeling. I want to wear a crop top when I have like abs, you know. And I know that every body is a crop top body, but I'm so much older. You have to realize, like, I'm so much older than Numi. And then if I also go to the club in a crop top, if I don't have rock hard abs, it's just gonna look a little strange. Oh. I know nobody's judging, but I am judging. I am judging myself. Actually, I really genuinely love acid wash jeans. And I love skinny jeans. Username not found. Thank you for the club allowance. Thank you for the club money. We're gonna be drinking shots of tequila at the club. No, I told Numi I haven't been to a club since this November 2019. I was in Paris for a poker tournament, and then they took everybody to a club. And I was at a club in Paris in 2019. That is the last time I was. And also even before that, even when I go to conventions and like they have like, you know, the Monster Cat party. Does Monster Cat still exist? Happen at a club. I'm going to bed at 11 p.m. because I have to be awake early to go to the con. Hello? Hello? I gotta sleep. I gotta go. I love acid washed distressed denim. You know what else I really love? You can never take this away from me. I don't care. Ripped, skinny, acid wash denim. I'm so sorry. Ripped, skinny jeans that are like distressed and acid washed. I love it. You will never take it away from me. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. No, it's called Monster Cat, and they would take us to like a club. It was like during conventions they would have like day 0 of a party. Like the Thursday party would be like Discord and Monster Cat. How does one distress jeans? You just keep giving them projects and deadlines and then just not letting them sleep enough time and yelling at them. That's how you distress them. Both, Showtime. Both. I think the 90s have already kind of come back in fashion. So lucky me. Lucky me. You wear those exact pants for a 90s look. That's what I like. But you should account for dinner in your calories. Numi, I swear to God, if this bitch drinks on an empty stomach, I will. Numi. You never thought you'd see the return of Jinko jeans? I disagree. I think Jinko jeans were always ironic enough to come back. Always. The key is overloading the jeans with new projects. The key is that you take away all the other jeans in your closet and you terminate their position, okay? You throw them out. So then you only have one pair of jeans, and that pair of jeans has to be on your worn all the time. They're going to get distressed. That is how you stress them out. Jeans with chains are still popular, no? Bell bottoms never went out of source for me. Out of style. Sorry, I saw you outsource the rest. Jinkos are just 90s bell bottoms. I love bell bottoms. Truly. I haven't worn them in many, many years. One day, when I get more comfortable, I want to show y'all my flesh woman when she was much younger. She wore so many of those 70s and like bell bottoms, etc. She really liked them. She really loved those. Those were her bread and butter. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do they get a raise? No, 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 no. That's the whole point of the distress. You give them more work, but you don't give them a raise. I scroll down just a little. The first thing I see is an ad for GFUEL Sour Watermelon with Mata doing the sexy stretch. You're welcome, Rodden. That is the VSHOJO Sour, which I think now are no longer on sale, right? It was a pre-sale for the... I don't know if the flavor is on forever sale or if it was just for the shaker and the tub. But if you do get anything else from GFUEL, use the code MATA for 20% off. Hee hee. Okay, so the flavor is there. It's just the shaker that was pre-order. It's just the shaker that was pre-ordered. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you. What's the VSHOJO cocktail made of? VSHOJO body parts, of course. Yes, I did. But I mean like much younger. That photo of her was like not that long ago. I'm talking about like 30 years ago, right? Where she was always wearing bell bottoms. Oh, I love leather jackets. I love leather jackets. Did I see on Twitter somebody made me a proxy match? Is that the one that I retweeted? Am I a fan of Pokemon? Sure. I do like Gengar. I really like Magmar. Magmar is probably my favorite Pokemon because he's kind of ugly. I like him a little ugly. I feel like Magmar is just ugly enough and I love him. I love him. He's kind of ugly. I love my little Magmar. I think his name in Japanese is like Boober, right? I think. I do like Magby. I think Magby's very cute. It's Boober. Look at him. Kind of sounds like the Babyor. I was just gonna say, I know it was kind of crazy to see Babyor become like such a meme. I don't want to say the other word because it just means what is it called? The Canadian freaking animal, the not hamster. What is it called? A beaver. So just seeing Babyor become a meme, I'm like, okay, it's just beaver. What's so funny about? But it's the same thing with porkir. Right? It's not so much about the word. It's about the little guy going, Porkir. Babyor. Porkir. Kurva is like prostitute. Yeah. Right? Or like whore. Yeah. Porkir. Bobber. Babyor. Beavers becoming memes I didn't expect, right? I feel like in Canada, it's kind of expected moose and beaver becoming memes, but not somewhere else. Kurva is super flexible. I feel like it kind of took the same meaning as fuck at some point, where it's like, it could be kind of used for anything, right? Ask Michi how to pronounce Gengar. Oh, God. Какой русский или какой? Что ты имеешь в виду, Булу? Какой русский, какой, где? Где какой русский, как? It's due to a beaver walking down a city street and some Polish guy going, oh, so he was like, beaver, fuck. Oh my goodness. Genjar? I might have to start calling Gengar Genjar. Yeah, it's like, putain. Ah, mais putain. Oh, mais putain de merde. Oh, mais putain, non, mais putain de merde. Putain de merde. Oh, mais putain de... Okay, I have to stop. I'm trying not to swear too much on my channel. And then today I'm like, fuck, kurva, putain de merde, bordel de merde. I'm so sorry. I only know one Portuguese swear, and I'm actually not sure how to say it properly. Caralho. Is it caralho or carajo? Every time you say Portuguese, I think of one man. I think of one man and one song only. I'm like that meme of that little boy who's like going all red because he wants to speak. What about Arabic? Khmar. It's not really a big swear word, but khmar. Like, yalla, khmar. Khmar, habibi. Khmar just means like donkey. Which is not a swear, but it kind of works, right? Khmar. Why do I know so many? Oh. Portuguese rising up inside me. I have to resist. I have to resist. Nossa. Oh, is it Nossa? Nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego. Ai, se eu te pego. Delícia. Delícia. No, it's taking over me. Assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego. Ai, se eu te pego. Durururu, durururu, durururu. Sábado, bailando. I'm sorry, I cannot. No, hold me down. Pin me down. Close my mouth. I'm gonna sing. No. It's coming out of me, this song. I cannot stop it. I cannot stop the song coming out of me. I'm sorry. Do I actually know the entire song? I think if I had the lyrics in front of me, I could, but you don't understand how much I hurt this song. You do not understand how much this song kept playing. Tararara, muy linda, du 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 du, e comecei a falar, nossa, assim você me mata. Is it a meme song? No, it's genuinely a really good song. Look up Ai Se Eu Te Pego by Michel Teto. It's really good. It's genuinely a really, really, really good song. Hey Mata, you appreciate your good drinks. How do you feel about vodka? I hate saying it, but vodka just feels boring to me. Any mixed drink with it tastes better with gin. Ooh, okay. As somebody of Eastern European descent, I also switched from vodka to gin. But you know the problem with gin? After being a gin drinker for many years, now I feel now that gin overpowers things. When I drink vodka, I don't taste it, so it's better. No, Ai Se Eu Te Pego is a great song. You guys don't actually hate the... Okay, wait. We need to talk about this. Do you hate the song or do you just hate the fact that it was overplayed? Please be honest with me. The song is genuinely really good. It's a good song. I know the translation. He's in love with the girl and he wants to dance. I think it was like the Nickelback, right? Where it was just absolutely overplayed and y'all don't like it. But I think it's a great song. I don't know the song. Sabers, could you do me a favor? Actually, okay, this is perfect because I'm going to go and get my bread and my cheese and get myself ready for Numi. Could I please ask all of you to listen to Ai Se Eu Te Pego while I'm gone? I actually could play it, but I should have got Liquid IV, huh? She's so smart. She's so smart she got Liquid IV. Next time. Momos, why didn't you remind me to get Liquid IV? Momos, it's on you. Why didn't you remind me? All right, let me get some Liquid IV. Liquid IV is, how many sticks is this? You didn't ask? 18 sticks for $38. That's like $2 a stick. All right, how much is Pedialyte? Crazy. All right, 6 sticks for 10, 12. Yeah, it's about the same thing. It's about two per. Wow. Expensive. All right. You know what? This one's cheaper if I get 36 packs. Oh, but it delivers next week. All right. I am getting, I'm getting Pedialyte. And then I'm going to buy it to the store. I'm going to buy it at the store and it's going to be cheaper. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, it's a little bit pricey, isn't it? It's a little bit pricey. I say this, it's 11 Canadian dollars. I'll be fine. I'll survive. You know what? I will be honest. I'm taking that New York drinking money and I'm spending it on Pedialyte. All right, continue to check out. Continue to check out. 10.97 Canadian. I'll be fine. I'll survive. I'll do my best. I'll survive. I'll do my best. She's so smart with that. She's so smart. She got... You know, that's one thing. She's so smart. You're so smart. I just ordered Pedialyte. I'll get it tomorrow. But still. Maybe that's something I'm going to stock up on. I promise you all I'm going to stock up on it because it's good for the gym. Who's smart? Numi. Numi, she's so cute and so smart. Okay. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to get my bread with my cheese. Hear me out. I know Numi and I are going to be doing shots, but maybe I can make a sip and drink. Maybe I can have a little... Oh, and coffee. Thank you for reminding me. Maybe I can have a little sip and drink. Maybe I grab a little soda, a little Patron, and we have a little sip and drink. And a huge jug of water. Don't even worry. Let me actually just chug my glass of water. Japanese vanilla song. Do you mean gacked? Egoist. I just remember he rhymes terrorist with egoist. Do do do. Na na na. God, that is such a good song. All right, you know what, everybody? Please listen to Gacked Vanilla. The music video is crazy. I love Gacked. Did I eat yet? Yes. I had for dinner 2 big pieces of white fish, along with a piece of bread, along with some green beans. But now, I will make sure to have a piece of bread with cheese, with coffee, and we're gonna make a little sipping drink. Be right back. What kind of white fish? I'm not sure, but it was a white fish. I'm not sure. Having a can of mackerel. Oh, I love that. Is one thing I really love. I don't know if it's like me growing up poor or me growing up Eastern European. Sardines. This is why sometimes, like, okay, full disclosure, I think in the future, even if I were to have a secret husband or a partner, I don't know if I could always make dinner because I love my, don't get me wrong, I love my crock pot and I love, but sometimes for dinner, I want to have crackers and sardines. I want to open up a can of tuna and chop up some onions and grab a pickle, sorry, figure out your own dinner, babe. Like, that's up to you. You live your, you know, like, think about it. If I get a secret husband and he's 45, babes, you grew up living your life till 45 all your life, okay? Figure out what to eat for a night. I'm having pickles and canned tuna and onions and garlic. And I'm sleeping in my own bedroom because I want to play video games till 3 in the morning. And you have to wake up at 4 a.m. doing something dumb. Fuck you. And I say this lovingly. But man. How long could you keep a husband's secret? Right, Lasagna? I feel like I'd be like, listen, everybody. I think I met someone. Right? I feel like I'd tell you instantly. I cannot keep secrets. You know this. Fuck you with love. With love. I rehearse this. No, I know, I know what I'm about. Sometimes I'm a little disgusting. And that's okay. Boop. You would tell us from the moment you even thought about going out with someone for the first time. That is true. I actually would. Honestly, I feel like very comfortable about that. Boop. But we'll see. Modern relationships are about taking turns anyway. I mean, it depends. Like, I really do enjoy cooking for people and hosting and doing dinner parties and things like that. But like, when it comes to food, for example, I can do a meal in a crock pot and then I will eat that meal for breakfast, for lunch, next day, for lunch, for dinner. I'm good. So it really depends. Hey, Marple, Momos, I found you a new stepfather. Not yet. And Rodden, thank you for the bits as well. And thank you, Marple. Oh my goodness. Sardines and mustard on a sandwich. Oh, sardines with spicy mustard on like, on the black bread. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Not only that, she'll use it to announce a merch drop. Okay, does anybody know the Kylie Jenner? She had a baby and then she had a makeup company, probably still does. And she had a baby named Stormy. So she released like the Stormy palette. Imagine if one day I just have like the secret husband merch drop. That's so stupid and I hate it. But that is very funny. That is so funny if it's like the secret husband merch drop. It's like a little toy and it's just like a little question mark. No, Cap, the most Eastern European meal is черный хлеб, салом с горчицей. Secret husband, aprons, and shaker. That's so funny. That's so funny. Y'all are the worst. I'm not ready. Stop. I'm not ready. I'm too young. I'm not too young, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to be less selfish. I'm not ready to be less selfish. I think that's kind of, unfortunately, the reality of it. I'm not closed off to, if I meet somebody and they ask me out on a date, but I think very early on, I'll be like, hey, I'm still kind of in my selfish place and I like it. And I don't know when I'll be able to get out of it. So yeah, I'm the best partnership is being selfish together. That sounds like it. Also, Lucy's Tasty Toes. I like that name. Okay. Let me go get some food. I think the biggest thing is just telling people, I think as long as you're honest about your expectations and your likes and dislikes, it's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. Now, I have the strangest urge to hear Matara record a cover of Dear Future Husband. Is that what? Wait, didn't Kudo just do a song where it's like Dear Future Girlfriend? He really cooked on that one. What do you think a good place to buy salo would be? Some kind of Ukrainian or Russian or like Eastern European deli.
Go get your cheese and bread. Fine.
I'm gonna. Yeah, let me get my cheese and bread so I can start pre-drinking for Numi. Be right back. I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. A question. Should I run ads so that we don't have pre-roll ads for y'all coming in? Should I do that now while I'm for sure gone? For those of you that want to leave, leave. For those of you that don't, I'm going to disable it so that way when I'm with Numi, we won't get pre-roll ads for a little bit. I will be right back, my loves.
It's a gift sub. 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 It's a gift sub.
All right, I'm back.
It's a gift sub.
I am back. I have returned. Hello, 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 hello. Hold on. Let me put on.
It's a gift sub.
I have a coffee with a little bit of milk. I have a sparkling water that I'm about to put a little bit of Patron in. Vio, thank you for the gifted. What have y'all done? What did I miss?
It's a gift sub.
Oh, you thought you could. You little. Hold on. Let me refresh this. I think today we had a big sub day a month ago. So all the subs are refreshing. Because I feel like earlier today we were close to 10K. And now you gifted. And now we're even like less close to 10K than before. Not by much, but still, it's funny. Because of sub attrition. No.
It's a gift sub.
Thank you so much, Vio, for the gifted. Oscar, thank you for the 10. Sunny XD, thank you for the 10. Zero, thank you for the 29 gifted as well. Vio, thank you for the 10 gifted. Sabers, thank you for the gifted. Brickhead, thank you for the 4 months. Vio, thank you for the gifted. All right. Let me take out our big oiler.
It's a gift sub.
Our big oiler, Matara Khan's gonna come in as well. Hold on. Gwyneth, thank you for the 50. Gwyneth, do you know the law of the jungles of this stream? So first of all, let me also let's give Matara Oiler Khan. Gwyneth, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Do you know that in this stream for 50 gifted, you get to time out a content creator of your choice for 3 whole days? Who will it be? I will enact martial law on anybody of your choosing. Anybody of your choosing for 3 whole days. Let us know. Let us. Numi. All right. Time out. Nihmune. It's nihmune, right? Not Akuma nihmune, right? Listen, your word is my command. You say jump, I'm jumping, right? I'm jumping. I'm doing my best. Thank you. Can we get some love in the stream? Can we get some love? Oh, it's Akuma nihmune. Oh, so it's not just nihmune, right? Let me add it. Hold on. Uh-oh. So it's Akuma nihmune, one word. I just accidentally timed out some random person. All right, is it this name? Did I get it right?
It's a gift sub.
Banned on our date. No, it's just nihmune. Perfect. That's what we're doing. I mean, look, it's not a date. But it's like a date in brackets. It's like it's like a we're just girls power washing, drinking together. You know, it's not that serious. It's a date in brackets. You know. All right, let me eat my bread. First of all, hold on. Let me get my shot glass.
It's a gift sub.
I do have something funny to say. My roommates are watching kind of the equivalent of American Ninja Warrior or something like that. Like, you know those things where they kind of have to get up big obstacle courses and all that stuff? So my roommates are on the couch and they're like, "You're putting your leg on the wrong side. You should try climbing the other way." While they're on the couch, just hanging out. Yeah, I need to show you all how tiny my little shot glass is. Oh my God, this is so... Y'all are about to see one of my favorite poverty meals ever. It's not that poverty because of the cheese. My favorite poverty meal is actually spaghetti and ketchup. But the little tiny shot glass with the everything, with the tequila, the Patron. I wonder if it can like show you how small the shot glass is. But it truly, truly, truly is a tiny little shot glass. It truly, truly, truly is a tiny little shot glass. It's baby shot glass. It's about half a shot glass, so I can have twice as much.
It's a gift sub.
I can have twice as much. Nice. All right, I posted it in general. Hee hee. Mmm.
It's a gift sub.
Just wanted to share a quick thanks. You mentioning inclined walking has really helped me. Let's go, Squookers! I also love your name. How long did you go for?
It's a gift sub.
I'm actually going to change your life with this next one, Squookers. So what you do when you go on your boring cardio,
It's a gift sub.
you make it fast, okay? And then you put the incline low. And then you make it a little slower and you put the incline higher. And then you put it even slower and then you put the incline higher. So when you're bored of walking at a high incline slowly, you put it down a bit and make it faster. So that way, if you have a little bit of ADHD or anything like that, it always keeps it fun and engaging. Just try it. Before you knock it and yell at me, just try it. It's really, really fun. It kind of keeps you engaged. It's like you're going up and down a hill. And then every time you get bored, because sometimes you're like, oh, I'm really tired of walking uphill. Okay, stop walking uphill. Start walking on, faster. But it becomes a video game a little bit. Exactly. And it's so much fun. Hello, dear Matara. I'm here because I want to thank you for all the heartwarming energy and feeling that you gave me since I discovered you on YouTube. That's it. Keep doing what you're doing. You're perfect and adorable. With love from Ukraine. With love to you too, Gentle. My flesh woman was born in Kiev. So, I get ya. Thank you for all the gifted while I was gone. What the heck? And thank you, Gwyneth, for timing out Numi. She's going to love it. She's going to love this when she tunes in. Oh. All right, everybody. I have my first drink up. I have my first drink with me. I have my first drink. Is anybody joining us for drinking tonight?
It's a gift sub.
That's how you pronounce Kiev? Well, in Ukraine, it's a Kiev, right? Like K-Y-I-V.
It's a gift sub.
I say it the English way, Kiev. Actually, I think it's the French way, Kiev.
It's a gift sub.
You're 10 kilometers from Kiev. Let's go. We have a lot of family from Ivano-Frankov and Chernigiv. And we actually did have quite a few people in Chernobyl, which when I tell that to people, they're like, oh, well, that makes sense. Which, again, no, it doesn't. But it's nice to meme on.
It's a gift sub.
Lars, what kind of beers do you like? One of the saddest things about getting older is I can no longer enjoy stouts the way that I used to. One of the saddest things about getting older is I've had to replace my stouts with other lighter beers. Or just cut out beers in general. Don't get me wrong, a nice stout or a porter, I miss it, but I'm having a headache just thinking about a stout or a porter.
It's a gift sub.
Have fun, Echo. Listen, just because it's your go-to meal, do what you gotta do.
It's a gift sub. It's a gift sub.
Bread and cheese ready. Ready.
It's a gift sub.
I really miss being able to sit down and have a lot of dark beers. Having 3 pints of dark beers, over the course of a night while you're drinking water and eating food. Forget it. I will be dead. Octo, I hope you're safe. Octo was one of the friends that I reached out to yesterday. I feel so bad. I reached out to so many friends. And then today I was in a meeting with my new manager and I forgot that he lives in LA too. Octo, I hope you're safe. Did you have to evacuate yet or not? I remember yesterday we were talking about potentially packing a bag. I'm evacuating now. Please be safe, Octo. I did tell Octo yesterday to start packing a bag.
It's a gift sub.
I hope you have some friends to stay with. I hope you know some people to stay with. Otherwise, if you need anything, let me know.
It's a gift sub.
I hope you're good and everybody is safe.
It's a gift sub.
I only did it because my Oshi told me to. I did tell him yesterday to pack his bag and start being ready just in case. Be safe, Octo. We want to see you live another 90 years at least. You got to be playing video games and streaming on Twitch till you die. Aw. Please be safe. Please drive safe. You know what, everybody? Initially, when I was thinking about moving to LA, I wanted to live in West Hollywood. Still do. You know, maybe going to the OC doesn't sound that bad after all. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe Anaheim ain't so bad. You know? Maybe. Move to Chico. I don't know where that is. But hey, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know what's crazy? Okay, I think I can show y'all this photo because I've talked about living on Santa Monica and Bundy before. So like 12 plus years ago, I lived on Santa Monica and Bundy. And I was talking to Teak yesterday, and then like I got this because I was telling Teak, oh, I lived on Santa Monica Bundy. Do you think my old apartment would have been in the path? And this was, just so we're clear, this was like over 36 hours ago. So right now it is a lot more. I lived right near Sawtell. So the green dot is my old everything would have been. Just kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Just so we're clear, this is this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, this is so close. And already today, like, this is a shot from yesterday. Already today, this is all. But yeah, that's crazy. I used to like walk here to get lunch. Yeah. It's spooky. It's a gift up. It's some spooky stuff. And suddenly, you know, being closer to the water and away from the stuff doesn't sound so bad. It doesn't sound so bad. Oh my goodness. Scary stuff. Honestly. Oh. I hope everybody is okay. And I have been absolutely poking all my pals as well and trying to make sure that everybody is safe and trying to make sure that everybody that I know has a place. Did I make sure to refresh Michi's timeout? I will in a few days. I think it's cute that both Numi and Michi are timed out. It kind of makes them, you know, special like that. I also reached out to friends because I feel like sometimes people might not ask for help. But if you ask them if you can help them in any way, it kind of, I don't want to say it tricks them because now I sound manipulative, but I'm manipulating them in the sense that I want to help them, right? So I feel like often if you tell somebody, do you need help? They'll say no. It's hard for them to reach out for help, but if you just say, what can I do for you? Then that could make it easier for them to open up and be like, okay, actually, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a gift up. You know, I'm trying to be manipulative, but like for good. It's a gift up. It's inviting them to open up to me and let me know their struggle and if they need anything. So I have been messaging a lot of my pals and just kind of making sure that everybody is fine. And like in Octo's case, right, where I was asking where he is on the path, etc. And then as it got a little weird, I was like, hey, listen, I really encourage you to pack a bag tonight. Whatever happens, that way you can just, I'm like, look, don't wait for it to get worse. Like if it gets really, really bad and then, you know, maybe your valuables could burn. So instead, get all your really big valuables packed up now. Get yourself a backpack, get yourself all your important stuff, maybe pack your car. And then if it gets worse, you could, you know, that way you don't lose all your fancy stuff. Also, Nati Carlo, thank you so much for resubscribing. I'm sorry I missed it. And Will Jamie, thank you for the 13 months. Yeah. That's a big one, right? If people have pets, get your pets ready. That's it's so wild how There's been LA fires a lot, but this one feels like so intense.
It's a gift up.
My friend Vio sent me. I can't really show you the pictures because it's the view from their apartment, but it is like right now the air quality, everything is atrocious. It's not good. It's January. Well, I guess the January could make sense because there's less, I almost said snowfall, less rainfall maybe. Maybe because of that, right? So less rainfall. And because of that, because of the less rainfall, everything is drier. And because everything is drier, you know, it's the winds that really are shocking. Like I've seen, I think Teak has sent me some footage from the news. Again, yesterday I had my really big work block, so I wanted... This is kind of the problem with like getting distracted for me, is if I get distracted, it's over. I'm distracted for the whole thing. But Teak was sending me some photos, and there's photos where you can see the wind in the photo blowing the sparks, and it looks insane. It looks so wild. It looks... Yeah, it was a really good combination of everything, which really, really sucks. And even the firefighters, it's just not enough to really...
It's a gift up.
I haven't had power in 2 days. I'm so sorry, Peril. That was another thing. Yeah, actually, I know somebody's brother that lives in North Hollywood that hasn't had power for 2 days. That hasn't had power for 2 days. So it's scary, and it's... Another friend said that his mom ran out of candles. They're saved, but his mom ran out of candles. Are there any photo that you can show us? I showed you the one of like my past apartment that would have been in the path, but that's about it. Unfortunately, a lot of the photos my friends have sent me kind of shows their location, right? So I think it's easier just not to. I know some of them already said their names, other haven't. Your aunt had to evacuate her home in Agora Hills. I'm so sorry. I actually don't know where that is, J-Tabo. Let me look it up. Agora Hills. Song by Doja Cat. Wait, that's in Santa Monica? Huh? Ooh, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Alana, for the raid. I really appreciate it. This is my happy dance. I do it when we raid. This is my happy dance. I do it when we raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Smug Fox raid. Hi. I feel like internally in my heart, I also am a smug fox. Deep in my heart, I feel like I am also a smug fox, you know? Even though I may be a cockroach, somewhere deep inside me there is a smug fox. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. I am Matara Khan of VSHOJO. And actually, in about 3 minutes, I will be going on a quote-unquote date with Numi. We are going to be playing Powerwash Simulator and drinking Patron.
It's a gift up.
I'm going to be very honest with you. I have started drinking. I have currently in front of me a big glass of sparkling water with
It's a gift up.
a shot of Patron in it. We're drinking. Oh, thank you, Letras. By the way, okay. Thank you for reminding me, Letras. I swear if I had YouTube gifting, I'd gift it to you. So,
It's a gift up.
I'm trying to get better at advertising this when y'all raid. Hello, Raiders. I also started dual streaming on YouTube. If you prefer to watch streams on the YouTube television instead of the Twitch television, maybe you prefer the player, maybe you prefer not having emotes to spin with, !YouTube, and then you will be able to have access to the YouTube live stream as well, and then you just decide which one you like more. And then from there, you can choose, do you want to be a Twitch Momo or a YouTube Momo? You're done drinking? No! We just started. Who is with us is not done drinking? Who with us is just starting drinking, just getting to the drinking, just doing it, just getting there? Thank you so much, Alana, for the raid. What kind of stuff were y'all up to? We were talking very briefly about the fires. Octo was in the stream and I asked him if he's evacuating, and he said he's finally evacuating. So we talked about it. What if you decide to be a Twitch and a YouTube Momo? It's illegal. You actually have to pick one. If you are found attending both of those, you will be banned. Numi, do I have to download anything? You've never done Powerwash? Ooh. Okay, so you would need to download buy a quick DLC if we pick any maps, but I think it's simpler if we log in, and then if we see something you really love, then it'll take you to the page. TBH, it's like $5 to $10 each, so it's no biggie. But instead of you buying a bunch, we can see from inside the game what you like. Oh my God, I'm so excited. We're gonna hang out. I'm gonna feel so young and hip and fresh. Numi is such a youth. I'm excited. Numi's gonna want the SpongeBob. Okay, wait. Momos are telling me you're gonna want SpongeBob. So get the SpongeBob DLC. I love SpongeBob. Yep, y'all were right. The Noombas and the Momos, y'all were right. Or Shrek, if you want. The first map of Shrek is real big. Cool, we do SpongeBob then. I'd love to do it. Yay! Is she not streaming? She better not be one of those people that's like, oh my God, if you stream, I won't stream. Because I'm going to talk to her about that. Numi! All right. Is it time? Oh, okay. I'm excited. She's going to grab her drinks. Okay, just call me when you do. Smile. Boop. Would Numi be interested in Warhammer? Maybe in like the Sisters of Silence and the Sisters of Battle? I think they're not naked enough. The girls. She posted a link for us to go to your stream. All right, we're gonna give her a little bit of shit with that one. Hi, Miki. How are you? I feel like Numi... I'm gonna ask her why she's not streaming, but we'll see. We'll see. Because some people genuinely don't like to stream because they feel like we're competing. And I always tell them, like, nah, we are not competing. You can stream. Every time I stream, you can stream. In fact, I want more people to stream. Galore, thank you for the 50 gifted. I think we're finally back above 10K subs. Whoop. Oh, wait. Let it refresh. I see 9960. 10K sub points. 9960. Did you know, Kalor, in my stream? Yeah, 10. Thank you. Kalor, did you know that in my stream, if you get 50 gifted, you can pick a content creator of your choice who is partnered to be timed out for 3 days. You could extend the timeout on Numi if you wish. The maximum amount you can time somebody out is for 1 million seconds, though. But if you would like, you can pick a content creator of your choice who's partnered. You could pick Numi to get doubled. Breaky's free. Mouse, Zen. The world is your oyster, Kalor. What would you have us do? I do this for you. Bricky, he deserves it for getting me addicted to Balatro. You are correct. You are so... Did you see what Bricky did today? He played Balatro from SES. I don't know how to say it. Ура! Бухаем с Нуми. Да, Виталий, сейчас будем с ней пить. Сейчас будем с ней пить Patron. Thank you so much. You are so just. Bricky is a little shithead and he deserves to get timed out. Thank you for that. He's trying to get me into Balatro and I disagree. I do not want that evil in my life. She's shy with a capital S. When she finds out she's timed out, she'll be sad. I'll explain to her that I did it for money, not for pleasure. I didn't do it because I wanted to. I did it because my audience demands justice. And one of you demanded justice. Gwyneth. Usually I try not to snitch on who did it, but Gwyneth demanded justice for Numi's crimes, which were allegedly numerous. Okay? They were allegedly numerous and criminal and we had to get reparations, right?
It's a gift up.
Sunny, they do stack, but you would need to give 50 total. But they do stack. So as long as you get 50 within the week, it could work. But I prefer that it's like all in one because that way it's easier to count. I'm sorry, darling. I'm staying away from Balatro. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm so excited. She's coming in. The numerous crimes you have committed. Someone in Michi's chat told her that you're mad at her. They're idiots. Whoever said that, sorry, I'm going to swear. Whoever said that, your mom's a hoe. There. There. She knows it's not real because the thing with Michi absolutely knows that if I have a problem with her, I will tell her in person. She knows this about me. I actually watched a clip today. Ooh. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Is there a reason you're not streaming tonight?
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't stream on Thursdays.
Ah, I didn't know.
But also, like, is it parasocial to say this?
Tell me. Talk to me.
Well, I mean, the Noombas already know, but like, I have pretty bad ADHD, and like, I usually like to stream games where like, I don't know, like Lethal Company, where there's moments where it's just kind of you by yourself, so I can talk to them, and then I feel like when I play games where you're just kind of focusing on the person you're collabing with, I don't get to talk to them or pay attention to them.
Yeah, so you miss
as much.
them.
Yeah, and
I
so
get
I
you.
don't really like doing if I'm gonna put my attention, it's better to just, I like it when it's just like one chat and then like
That makes sense. Honestly, I completely get it. I do have a little solution that maybe could help because I feel the same where when I do collabs, I really miss talking to them. So for example, today we're collabing, but I had 2 hours of alone time with just my momos and maybe some Noombas. It was like just yapping.
yeah, I do that when, okay, my streams are normally like 3.5, 4 hours long, so I don't really stream like a long time. And yeah, I usually just do collabs if I happen to be doing a collab that day, but I don't collab too much. I'm usually, when I'm doing collabs, yeah, it's stuff like this where I'm just kind of chilling and I can focus on you and your chat.
I can hear you like clicking something in the background.
It wasn't my tech deck, was it?
No, it's I love it because you're like, oh yeah, I have ADHD, and then I just hear you. Yeah, I think it's at the tech deck.
Sorry, I stim sometimes.
Do not be. I love it. So I do this thing. You'll see. I talk with my hands a lot. Like when I'm having, and another thing I do is I always need a drink. So full disclosure, I actually made a tequila soda, but I will be doing shots with you. Because I need like something. Like I have in front of me a coffee. I have a tequila soda with sparkling water. I have my water. I have like every single thing in front of me.
A coffee and alcohol. Oh my God, you're in for a trip today, huh?
I am. No, I need it. Otherwise, alcohol makes me so sleepy.
Oh yeah, sometimes I'm EP too.
How was your day?
I have protein.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I what did I do today? Oh, I woke up. The cleaning ladies came over. I worked on my house, and then I played Marvel Rivals, and now I'm here.
Who do you main in Marvel?
Captain America.
Let's go. Okay, I love Marvel Rivals. I'm addicted.
Who do you play?
I started only playing Cloak and Dagger, but now I can play Penny too if we need a tank.
Ooh,
but I figured Penny is the it's spider time. Oh my God, my voice cracked. She's so cute. She does so much damage. And my favorite part, like, because she has the snare, it's like, let's say Scarlet Witch is ulting. I just snare her.
Oh.
No, you ain't, girl.
I like to kill her.
How come you only play Captain America?
I'm not good at video games, so
right.
I like tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reinhardt was my main in Overwatch. I like the guys that can take a lot of damage and like hit people and
Yeah.
and not be the reason why. If I die, I'm the reason we lose.
I get you. I get you. Have you tried Eye of Agamotto? I forget his name. Doctor
Oh,
Evil?
Doctor Strange,
Doctor Strange. Yeah.
right? Yeah. No, I
Mhm.
haven't.
Because he's
I
also
played
got a big shield. You just kind of shield up and...
Yeah, but the giant portal he makes is a lot for me. My little brain can't wrap around it.
You're just like, I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it.
I just simply do not use it. I like the ones that like they're easy to use because I have a very nice smooth brain.
Yeah. That's what I kind of liked about both Penny and Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger, I just kind of don't have to really worry about what I'm doing that much. Same thing with Penny. I just put my spider mines, spam spider mines, click, hope for the best.
Yeah, it's all about the vibes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it really is. All right, speaking of the vibes, let me get a sin.
Why am I timed out for 3 days? What did I do?
What didn't you do?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, it's about you. You know what you did, Numi.
I thought we were having some really pleasant conversations the
You
last couple times.
know
we
what you did.
talked.
Okay, so this is the thing about getting timed out. You need to understand. I didn't do it for pleasure. I did it for money. Okay.
What?
You may not have had bad talk.
You want my money? I thought I did give you money.
Wait, fuck, I fucked up.
I did give you money.
You and I may not have beef, but you and Queneth01 have beef.
Who the fuck is that? I need my mods in chat. Ban them. I see you, Nimo. Nimo, ban them in our chat. I don't know who that is, but they're gone.
Who? Gwyneth. So, some viewers somewhere allegedly might have a little bit of problems with you, maybe allegedly, or maybe one time they came into your stream and said hello and you didn't notice them. I gave them reparations. I fought for their
Hello?
rights. Yeah. Hi.
What is this?
It's
I don't understand
freedom.
what
This is America, North America.
What if they
because
don't? What if they live in Canada? What does that have to do
That's
with
also
me?
North America. I live in Canada, so it's North America, and
This
we're
doesn't
good.
make any sense. I don't even think I've spoken like on your stream before. What could I? What?
I can't believe you did that, Numi. Maybe that was your crime. Maybe you never speaking on my stream was the crime.
But I'm shy.
No, so basically what happens is for 50 gifted subs, the person can pick any content creator of their choice that is partnered, and I'll time them out for 3 days.
I'm timed out for 3 days, but I saw Michi was timed out for 1,000,000 seconds. Where, how does this work?
So I think for Michi, I got 100 subs, which is a week. So I think that was like 777 seconds. And then honestly, when I was reacting to the hour and a half video, she was so egregious in it that I just timed her out from. I try not to give people free timeouts because I think, I think timeouts are worth their weight in gold. But I gave Michi the extra time for free. She deserved it.
Was it
She deserved
her friend zoning me comment, or
Honestly, the comment I think that I took the most to heart was her being like, "You baby," because when you said, so Michi isn't a drinker, but she doesn't judge if other people drink. But her being like, "Oh, you baby, you're gonna drink water. I'm gonna drink tequila, baby. Go to bed, baby." That one, I thought she was being crazy. I thought
that
she
was
was
pretty
being-
wild to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Diabolical.
I thought that she, looked at my age and then subtracted like 8 just because. That's what I was thinking. She said, "No, she can't do this. She's she just barely made it out of school. She can't be doing this."
Yeah. And also, like, look, even if you were, like, again, age is but a number, but even if you were so young, you're a legal adult to drink. That's it. She was just being
I've been allowed to drink for a while, okay? This is
blasphemy. I know. She was just being so bratty that I thought, what the hell is going on? All right, let me start a game and then you can join. Oh, wait, do I have you on Steam? Let me give you my... Yeah, sorry. This is a very casual collab.
That's perfect for me. I've been chilling all week. Well, I've
I'm
been productive all
excited.
week.
All day? What'd you? Well, you said you cleaned the house. You played Marvel
Well,
Rivals.
all week.
What'd you do after
I've
that?
been because my roommates and I, we had a house meeting, and then we made goals for um adding stuff to the house.
Oh.
And so like on Tuesday and then yesterday we aligned our days off so that we could like deep clean the house and
Oh,
get
that is
stuff to add new
so
furniture.
cute. If you don't mind, how many roommates do you have?
I have 2. They're my best friends.
Oh, I hope you guys have a better experience. I've had some crazy roommate stories. If you want to
Really?
get into those, oh yeah, we'll get into those in a bit. The Roombas, that is so cute.
Yeah,
I
I
love
did a
that.
stream where I introduced them.
I think I saw clips of that. Maybe. Hold on. I gave you my Steam. Add me. I definitely want to ask you about that. But so y'all cleaned, y'all did like a little roommate meeting.
Yeah, and then God, it was such a nice, beautiful conversation. You know when you just have like friends that you're so comfortable with
Yeah.
that you can like talk about anything.
Mhm.
It was very free because I'm not like an extremely vulnerable person, but we all like talked about things that we did that upset the other person, and we said we were gonna do things to better ourselves in
Yeah.
the year and how we were gonna help each other. Oh my God, I felt like alive after that shit. Oh,
That makes me so happy. Honestly, that's kind of the thing with you know, when you've been friends with people for a long time and you and them trust each other and you can both like it's hard to get vulnerable, right? It's hard to do it, but once you do it and the other person genuinely shows you that they want to work and all that stuff, it's just it's amazing. I love it.
yeah.
Ugh, I'm
It's
so
really
happy.
nice. And they make me very happy. I met them before I was a VTuber. Like
Yeah,
we've been
yeah.
friends since I was in high school, and they live here because I asked them to live here.
Cute. That's another thing with like being long-term friends. I feel so sometimes people think that if you're friends for a long time, you don't fight, but that's not true. I feel like
No, yeah.
it's with your close friends that you're kind of supposed to be having those misunderstandings, right? Because if there's a stranger, we kind of shouldn't really have misunderstandings. We're not close enough to we don't live together. There's no dirty dishes. There's no stuff like that. But it's with the close friends. They could be like, hey, I know you didn't mean it like that, but the other night when you came home and I asked, do you want some dinner? And you said, this, it made me feel a bit upset. And I know you didn't mean it, but every time you come home, you're always in a bad mood. And I just, I'm sensitive or things like that.
Exactly. That's what we're kind of bringing up too. It's always the dishes, but
Yeah, oh my God. I have to tell you after. We had dish buckets. Also, Red Star, thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Red Star, what shall it be? You're about to witness this, Numi, how democracy happens in my stream. Red Star, what will it be? What will it be, Red Star? Talk to me. Who will get timed out? But which, by the way, if you would like, you can also extend the timer on both Numi and Bricky.
why me? What did I do?
It's just that you're already timed out. So sometimes, when you don't know what to pick, you pick like the special of the week, right? Like you're already
But what
timed
if I
out.
want to speak to you?
Well, you can speak to me in voice.
But what if you're just doing something and then I want to comment?
While you're collabing with me on stream, you want to also type in my stream?
No, because if they extend it, then what if you do a stream within the next couple days and then I want to speak to you?
Time out, nihmune.
Let me get this guy's name and ban him from my chat forever.
You know what, Numi? Because you don't get the concept, I'm adding an extra day on just for funsies. Actually, no,
I
that's
get it.
cruel. No,
But this democracy means they're done too.
Actually, okay. I'm so sorry, Numi. Michi did the exact same thing. Michi was like, I want to know who times me out so I can time them out for the same amount of time in my stream.
Are you
That's
serious? She does that
exactly.
too?
I swear to God, that's exactly what Michi does.
I swear to you, it feels like there's another spawn variant of me that just exists so closely in this sphere.
I promise you, she said the exact same thing. She said, Madara, I want to know exactly who times me out so I can time them out for the exact same period. You don't know what she first said. She said, can I give the same amount of subs to time them out in your stream for that amount of time? And I said, no, I'm sorry, you can't. I don't time out viewers, only partnered creators. And then she said, okay, I'm timing them out. I want all their names.
That's the way we already got the guy. Well, I did that one myself. Like, you're welcome. Right, so
Numi, it's only 1 week and 2 days. You'll be fine.
That's like 30 years. Like, if I don't talk to Bao every couple days, I start to wither and turn into dust. Like, it's just.
Oh my God. What is it called that like babies have where it's like if you disappear, like you suddenly don't exist if they don't see you? There's a word for it where like out of sight, object permanence. You have the object permanence of a 5-year-old.
Well, I get lonely.
All right, girl. Hold on. Let me invite you. You can jump in from my game. Oh my God. I invited you. I think it pops up.
I see it. I
love it.
I'm joining.
Can I gift 50 to time myself out? Realistically, even if you're not a partner creator, you can give 50 to time yourself out. But I won't be accepting, from... I just don't want streamers to bully the audience back. Oh my God, you're a little fish!
Oh my God, I didn't know that you guys that you would look like a member
like
of
what?
Bikini Bottom.
Look like
this
what,
is
huh?
incredible.
Oh my God, you have a little tail in. Do I have a tail? Do I have a tail?
Yeah, we both look the same, I think.
Oh my God,
oh my
I love
God,
it.
this is from the bubble blowing episode. I don't even know if I acknowledged that. That's
The
incredible.
bubble blowing episode. Why? Because there's bubbles?
No, if you go to this table here, in one of I don't remember what season it was, but SpongeBob was gifting lessons to teach people how to blow bubbles, and then Squidward didn't really know how to blow a bubble, and so then he got really mad, and then he yelled, and then made one of the biggest bubbles SpongeBob ever saw.
Good memory. Is SpongeBob your favorite anime?
And, it's one of my favorite cartoons.
Yeah? What do you like about it?
It's just so good, and the show raised me, and many of my jokes very much relate to this like because it raised me.
I feel there's a quote I really like. Hold on, everybody. How's the volume, by the way, for the spray when we're talking? Is it nice? I really like this quote. It's like, you either die a SpongeBob or you live long enough to see yourself become a Squidward.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you
What do you
feeling
see
more like a...
yourself as?
Oh, I'm a Squidward, 100%.
Are you?
I think I'd like to say when you and Michi were... Sorry to make it about you and Michi. When you guys were asking if you were optimists, I think I'm a realist with an optimistic view. But I'm definitely a realist.
I'm like that too, but I don't. I think Squidward's just a negative Nancy.
He is.
He has reason to be though.
Oh yeah. Have you been rewatching the show as you've gotten older?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Do you still feel like the same that you did from before about it?
Oh yes. I rewatch the Christmas special episode every single year.
I don't think I remember that one. What was in it?
Oh, so they learn about Santa, and then they all give a thing that they want from Santa, and then Santa doesn't come, and so then Squidward gives away everything so that people could be happy.
Oh, good on Squidward. What the heck?
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite character? Or like favorite top 3 characters?
I have favorite episodes, but I think all of the characters are fantastically beautiful in their own way.
Such a good answer. What the heck? I think for me, I really like Patrick. I really like Plankton, and I really like Mr. Krabs.
I was saying you give like Mr. Krabs
because of those batting people for money.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the impression that was given. Well, you said you like Plankton.
I love Plankton.
What do you think of my Fugi?
I love it. I noticed it right away. To be honest with you, I actually thought you were a pickle. I didn't really notice that you were Plankton, TBH. But now I feel kind of silly because I noticed But
the eye.
I genuinely thought you were a one-eyed pickle. I'm so sorry. I'm very dumb for that. I apologize deeply.
That's okay. I think the artist is in the chat right now.
Artist, I think you drew a great pickle, and I think you drew a great plankton, and I think Numi has never looked better.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
sorry,
you
I'm
so
like
much.
remembering the conversation when Beachy was like, "It's Numi, right?"
my
And it would have been
goodness.
so funny if like it wasn't even you that she thought you were, if she just remembered another girl.
She did remember a different girl. It wasn't me.
Who was the girl?
Well, oh, no, it depends because she was saying a lot of things, trying to figure out which.
She was just being
because-
crazy and saying every girl that she could think of, huh?
I know. She was trying to repel me so bad. Like, how can she do that and then say she wants to befriend me in the same breath? It's insane. I can't believe you watched the whole entire.
I watched the 1 hour and a half cut,
Yeah.
which didn't have. Okay, so I know of Michi's kidnapping story, but it didn't have. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to repeat yours. I'll look into it, or we can talk about it. And don't worry, I'm not asking to like. But yeah, apparently the fact that both of you had that happen is crazy.
Oh,
Like,
we had to
it's
have
so-
it multiple times to us.
Yeah, is such a crazy thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, I rewatched portions of it because I thought it was like a funny little thing because the clips are everywhere all over my YouTube.
Sorry.
And like when I was rewatching it, I was like, damn, we are so alike.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre. And I never talked to her like before.
No. Sometimes like you said, it's like you're just two people that were made in a similar font, right?
Yeah.
It's I love that.
I'm Comic Sans and then she's Impact. No, she's Ariel. Yeah.
She's Ariel. I wanted to ask you because you mentioned. So I was really into K-pop Gen 2 and a little bit Gen 3, but then I kind of got out of it with Gen 4 and stuff. And you mentioned to Michi that you got into VTubers when K-pop, like your favorite band, was on hiatus during COVID.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you who it was.
Okay, no, so well, it wasn't the whole group. It was my favorite member that went on hiatus. And then I got
Okay.
very, very sad because I was very dependent on them for my happiness back then. 'Cause I
Okay.
was young, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And,
yeah,
like,
yeah, of course.
when
You
you're
make
young,
it, yeah.
Yeah.
I
it
know
was-
all
oh,
about Young
Twice.
Stans. It was twice. Wait. Oh, so Jungyeon.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce your name probably. Oh,
No, that was right.
I love Twice so much. They give me so much joy. So her
They-
going on hiatus made you become a VTuber? Oh.
Yeah, well, because I didn't really know what to do because
Yeah.
that was everything.
That was
And
all your
then
life, right? Did you have a Stan Twitter account for her?
I did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. And then that's where I met my roommates actually.
Let's go. Were they also based like where you are, or did you
So
have
that's
them?
yeah. We found out that we lived nearby, and so then we'd always hang out with each other.
I
and
love
then we all
that.
just became really, really good friends. And then I said, well, when
Who
I
are
bought
their-
my house, I made sure it was near one of them, and then the other
Aw.
two just moved in with me.
Who
so
are
we're
their
always-
biases?
They like Jungyeon,
Of course.
and we all collectively love Sana because she's really hot
Sana
and
is like
beautiful and amazing.
probably my favorite. She is. Her and Momo are like my top. I just
Oh my god, can I show you something?
yeah. Oh my god, is it you and Momo? It's gonna be you and Momo, isn't it? It's gonna be you and Momo and Sana.
No.
I think like when I first got into Twice, because I watched the TV show actually that they formed off. I really liked. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I really liked Dion a lot at the beginning.
I love Diane.
But now I feel like I think Geo has just taken over a lot. Every time I look, like I love competent people. In every dance, despite being the singer, she's also doing the crazy dancing, everything. Like, I think Geo, but Sana, every time. Sana and Momo, I just cannot look away from them. I love them so much.
licky.
Okay. I'm looking. Let's go!
If Numi got a picture member of Twice, I think she just said, "Oh, well, you will never guess what I just sent her."
Oh, I love it. Oh, Sana, she's so. That's so great. I didn't think it was going to be Twice. I was like, what group was on hiatus? I didn't think you were going to say Twice. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, I love.
Do you have
love that.
favorite songs or favorite eras or favorite, like.
Probably
I'm a
the
Twice
era-
stan. Like, I fucking love Twice.
Dude, that's crazy. What's your favorite song?
My favorite song to this day, the song that like gives me the most amount of serotonin, genuinely, is Dance the Night Away. Dance the Night Away.
Dance the Night Away.
Oh, or like if ever I need a boost of serotonin, of course, like he never gets old, but like
Yeah.
what is it? Signal? I know everybody hated Signal.
No, that's my favorite. That's my
love
favorite.
it so much. In the
I know the
newer
whole
stuff.
dance.
Oh, no way. Okay, I wanna learn more K-pop dances. Genuinely, I want to
so
do them in
fun.
3D. But for the
that'd be
newer
good.
stuff, I love a lot of their Japanese releases, which was something I really liked about Girls' Generation. Like I like Breakthrough. I like all their like Japanese stuff. For the newer songs, I mean, what is it? Feel Special isn't that new, but I actually, okay, this is a little bit of a secret. Sometimes when I'm having a really, really bad day and I'm having a hard time like streaming, I listen to Feel Special and I think about my momos and I get so parasocial and I'm like, how could I not stream? I want to stream for them. Feel Special
That's
puts
so
me in that
good.
place.
I love Feel Special so much.
So
Yeah,
nice.
that was everything
Go on.
up to like 2022. I was really into. Like I can't
Yeah.
be as into them nowadays, but like
'Cause
we'll
you're busier.
always rewatch all of their stuff and we always go to their concerts.
Oh, that makes me so happy. I mean, they still have like new songs that I really, really like Heaven or Hell. What was the other one that they just did recently? Like Nyon had a single that was really, really nice.
Yeah, A B C D E F G, love that one.
I just don't have as much time. Like you said, I've just been so much busier, right? Like it happens.
Yeah,
Stealing the ladder.
But it is, but it's nice to know that they're always gonna be there because they're parasocial towards each other. Oh, that scared me.
Sorry. Oh my God, I'm the same. I get scared so easily. I also get scared so easily. What the hell? She's
I want
just
to
like
clean
me.
the rock. You just like me for
She's
real.
just like me for real, for real. Oh, I love Twice. What? Okay, so for anybody looking to get into Twice, what are we recommending they listen to? Likey for sure, right? Like that one is just
What is
Ser-
love?
love.
You want to know something so fun?
What?
So I worked at a restaurant. I love that restaurant. That's like one of my like I think my favorite job I've ever had was working at that restaurant. But it was people's birthday on Sunday brunch. My boss made me fucking dance to K-pop because they were like, yeah, look at my worker. She can do a silly dance, and then I had to do the dance.
Do you remember that trend when they had like K-pop dances to like hard rock music?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I only sing like typically a lot of like those songs at karaoke, so I want to learn more K-pop dances so I can do that.
I am so down to teach you.
Yes. I think
My
if you
roommate loves
have
them
your
all. He knows every
3D,
dance.
you should absolutely do that in 3D. Like that would
I
be
do
so
have
much
3D.
fun. You should do like teaching K-pop dances in 3D. Oh,
I just don't really do VR much.
does it give you a
3D
headache or?
Yeah, it's crazy because I don't get motion sick ever. The only time I've ever gotten motion sick is, adjusting to the VR stuff.
Yeah.
And I know I don't use VR enough to really warrant using it all the time. So I just don't really do it that much.
I get you. I also have a little bit of a hard time with VR, just like setting it up. Like I would want to, I'm very lazy. So if I get
Yeah.
VR, I want to have a room in my house where I never unset it. Where it's like, this is my VR place.
Yeah.
I struggle where it's like every time I have to, I'm so bad with technology. Every time I have to like take something away and put something back, I can't. Also, should we start with a shot?
Oh, damn. All right.
By the way, I have like a tiny little baby shot glass. So I'm technically only drinking half a shot. So feel free to only
Okay,
do
I'll do
half a
half.
shot when we, yeah. Because I, like, full disclosure, I have like little baby shots.
Oh my God, that smell! I haven't had it in. I haven't
which
had
Patron
tequila
are you
in like
having?
a month. What?
Wait, really? You haven't been drinking?
Well, I haven't really had much of a reason to. I drink when I go out with my friends.
Yeah.
But like we usually do that like once a month.
Ooh, all right. Is anybody else drinking with us? By the way, you're a terrible influence. Wait. Listen, we are both to blame here, right, Numi?
I personally believe it's more of two people who enjoy alcohol that are getting together. That's how
I
I'm
agree.
looking at it.
I agree.
And this is great because apparently when I visit Michi, she's not going to fucking drink with me. So, it may as well drink with whoever wants to drink with me.
Well, Also, just like it's not even her being rude, but I think alcohol is like kind of hard to find because the country that she's in is mainly Muslim. So it's hard to find alcohol, and it's also like.
But she'd come to Thailand with me.
Oh, never mind. You're good. Although Thailand did have one weird rule when we were there. I remember I was working from a cafe and I wanted a glass of wine. And then randomly on a day, they were like, we don't serve alcohol between 2 to 5 p.m. randomly. And I was like, why? Like, I don't know. It's a holiday. I'm like, what holiday? They're like, we don't know. So I'm just letting you know. That is funny. Definitely.
That's okay. I don't really plan on drinking at like 5 p.m.
Oh, same. Yeah. Who'd do that? Crazy.
I mean, I usually do when I'm streaming, but like, I mean, if you want to drink at 5 p.m., I'll drink at 5 p.m.
I couldn't find the tequila that you like, so I have Patron Añejo instead.
That's what I have. Wait,
I sent you the bottle.
I didn't realize that was the one I had until I checked it in my little alcohol cabinet.
I just bought the most expensive one.
Is this expensive?
Well, it was the most expensive of the Patrons.
Oh,
girl, is this expensive?
I don't remember. I bought it okay, so I have a lot of cute little get-togethers with the VTubers that live nearby, and then like I'm like, well, what kind of alcohol do we get everybody? And I just got like one of everything a couple months ago. And,
yeah.
You know,
it was out of the Patron. So Patron was more expensive than for anybody listening. Like if other bottles were like $30-$40 Canadian. This one I think was like 120. So, but
holy
listen,
shit.
The Momos have been so generous with me. They're so good. Buy the merch. You know, a little. Plus, I have a last minute Marvel sponsor this weekend. We're doing good. Numi, to your health.
To my health. Okay. Oh, we're going. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Sorry, I drank
Cheers,
already.
Girlies.
Cheers.
Oh,
sorry. I just like.
wait.
I shot it already.
Do you have the salt first or after? I forgot.
Okay, I actually don't have my salt or my lemon. Usually you lick your hand, you put the salt in it, you lick the salt, you shoot the shot, and then you do the lime.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I'm doing it right now.
What?
Oh, I fucking love tequila
Oh,
so much.
okay.
Oh, that burn is so good.
Are you, okay, this is something that like, some of my friends sometimes like, Matara, you need to stop. You'll see this about me, like when we go out and we eat or anything. I make a toast to everything usually. I'm always like, all right, girls, because we've had such a good year and we're so good to us, to our health, to our happiness. How do you feel about that?
I'm an enabler, so I think it'll be at the point where if you and I were reckless together, we would not know where we are the next day if we didn't hold ourselves back.
I've gotten so I told this to Numi as well, and my stream knows, because I used to work in bars and clubs. I actually have a little bit of a hard time going to that level, and I have a hard time going to that level at like conventions and with other streamers. And now, especially as like, you know, a streamer that's a little bit older than other streamers, and I've talked about this with Onigiri, that I always feel like a little responsible, even though I'm not, right? You're all adults, but I still feel like I'm a little, if anything happens, I'll feel extra bad because I'm older and I should know better, you know?
Yeah, like you've seen me in host mode. If I'm in that kind of setting, there's nothing I can do that'll make me drunk because I'm too worried about other people's safety.
Exactly.
But it's like, if I know that we're safe, that's usually when I go crazy. But like, Giri has had in my back while I got really drunk when we went to Japan in 2023. Like, I don't know. I think of Giri's like, I think of her as my other family. So she definitely thinks of me as like her kid or her niece. So she always gets really worried for me. And I don't really like to make her feel scared or disappointed in me.
Giri always adopts Numi when she's in JP. I mean, it's hard not to, right? Like, I feel it's, you know, Giri's also always in like really good host mode where she likes to take care of people and likes to, you know, be nice. And like, why wouldn't she? It's great.
Yeah. And she's going to be staying at my house again. And I'm so excited to take her to all my favorite places and treat her like a princess.
Oh, do you know, I don't know if she's talked about it. Has she talked about when or in general?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
They're going to be here for a while.
Yay. Well, when they talk about it, that's when you guys will know about it. Hee. Oh, I'm so happy. She deserves it. She deserves like nice pampering and like all that fun stuff. Good
I'm taking her
streams,
to all
good
the
stuff.
good fucking restaurants. She's gonna be a changed woman when she leaves.
I gotta send you. I have a little list like that's in that area of like stuff I want to try. I'm gonna send you my little list. I'm gonna send you my little list.
I gotta take you to all my favorite places.
If you ever come near, I'm gonna shoot you. Is what you were gonna say.
Okay,
no, because you were like, if you ever come near.
I'm a pacifist, but you know, I can shoot you with love if that's what you want.
Pew pew. Finger guns. Pew 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 pew.
So, do you always take on like a more nurturing role in relationships and friendships?
Yeah, I think so. Honestly, like that's I had an old coworker ask me like, how long have I been the mom in friend groups? But like at some point, I was the younger person in friend groups. But even as the younger person in friend groups, I don't know, it's just something that I do very naturally. And I like it. I like the way it feels. I'm also somebody that like, once I find out people's favorite things, I like to remember them. If somebody mentions like their favorite alcohol or their favorite, I always like will buy them their favorite thing. I like thinking of people and making them know that I think about them.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's. What about you? Because I also noticed that you do that quite a bit, and so does Michi, by the way.
Who?
Michi.
Oh, it cut out.
Who?
Michi.
Who? I don't know her.
I don't know who you're talking about. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah. Nope.
Well, I was saying that because like, at first I was very nervous to talk to you, but like after
sorry.
talking to you a little more, definitely I'm like, okay, I'm comfy. This is like.
Aww.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
big
also
sister energy that I feel like
thanks. That's so that's also another thing with like, this is something Lily and I talked about. So a while back, Numi, Lily, and I played a few games offline, and then Numi had to go kind of early, and Lily and I stayed around and talked, and we talked about how when we were younger and we got onto Twitch, you kind of have this like naive like, I want to be friends with everybody, but as you get older, it's like, hey, it's okay if like I'm not close friends with everybody because I have my own personal friends. You have your own personal like, and I even talked about this with Lily and on stream too, where like if somebody's trying to be my friend super quickly, sometimes I'm like, what are you doing? Don't you have a routine? What are you doing with your days all day that you like have all this time? You know, like go be busy a little bit. What's going on? And I feel like as I get older, like it's just everyone's kind of doing their own thing, and it's a little different. I don't think like you can look at every single person and be like, wow, this person and I could be, you know, best friends in every way. Like Gidi's a close friend of yours, right? But you don't talk to her every single day about everything.
Yeah, I don't think that, you know, how much you talk to somebody equates to how
Deep the
strong your
friendship.
friendship is.
That too.
I mean, like for instance with Bao, Bao is like, I think of her as like one of my people, like that if anything happened to her, I would
Kill
throw
everybody.
myself off a cliff. No,
Yeah.
I would just. We have a blood pact, me, her, and Yuzu. We have a blood pact together, and so like, if something happened to either of them, it would be over for me type beat. So
have you
for a
heard of
while-
Pokemon Nuzlocke? Sorry to like, I swear
course,
this has
yes.
to do. Have you heard of a Pokemon Nuzlocke Soul Link?
Yes.
That's basically what
I wanna do
y'all
that
are
with
doing.
Yuzu.
Yeah, you should. You should do it with Yuzu and Bao. Because you can like link the different Pokemon.
Bao,
Because
I
you
don't
said
know
you
if
have
Bao
a...
would survive.
All right, you and Yuzu, you should do that because that's already your pack.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, so you have
I
a
would-
pact with both of them? And then the blood pact? What does it entail?
Oh, well, when we were like really going through it one year, we all just did it together because we were all really, really fucking sad. Oh my god! And so we're all like, okay, if one of us goes, we all go, and we're like, okay, period. And so now here we are, all still standing today.
Now you're all happy, living your best life, being like, shit, I hope none of these bitches get depressed.
Well, happy
'cause,
we're working on it, but we're not at I don't think I've ever hit a point as low as that in that one little month. But yeah, we keep each other up, you know. But I think there was last year I definitely felt like very wary of people. Like before I had the optimism and the little shine in my eyes, and I really wanted to be friends with like everybody. But then I realized that it's just really not possible.
No.
Because I'm just one person, and I know that like I can't treat every single person with as much love as I treat like Yuzu and Bao, because that would I don't think I would be taking care of myself. And I
Well
mean,
said.
I am definitely still bad at doing that for people, you know, but like, you know, it is what it is. But then like this year, I'm kind of like, I don't understand why that should be something that makes it so I would say, I'm never talking to anybody ever again. Like, so I'm trying. And that's why I got really excited when Michi wanted to call, because I was like, oh my God, this is like the first friend I made in a while.
Yay! And then 6 hours later.
6 hours later, and then we never talked again.
No, she's been DMing you. You've been DMing her, right? No.
No, never.
Ah, I know she's lying
I'm just
here.
kidding.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Damn,
Never.
Imagine. Like, sorry guys, it was all for content. Yep. That's it. There's no more talking.
I wouldn't hold it against them either way,
Yeah.
because it's like you have one good time, but then like I don't know how busy VSHOJO is. I don't know if
Yeah.
y'all are busy all the time.
Also, time zones, for example. Like, Michi and I have been having a hard time catching up because I'm awake when she goes to sleep. She goes to sleep when I just wake up, right?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
we stream different times, the time zones and stuff. It makes it hard.
That is so true and real. So you ship us together.
At least, okay. Look, I don't want to make it awkward. More awkward than it should be.
Awkward. That's so funny.
Okay, hold on. Let me not clean because I want to give you my unfiltered dry thoughts. I at least think as friends you'd be a crazy friendship duo. I think it would be great. Now, you know, look, I would love for Michi, as her friend, I would love for Michi to get a kiss from a nice girl. Does it have to be you? No. Would it be really good for her mentally, spiritually, physically, sexually? Yes.
I don't know if it would be a good thing if it was me though.
Yeah, because now, like, if you start working together, that's like the problem where it's like,
Oh no,
yeah.
that doesn't bother me.
Oh.
It's more of like
You and I are not the same.
no, that's never been the thought that crossed my mind.
You and I are not the same. I'm like, he's a hot man. I work with him. Never mind. He's not a hot man.
I think it's just because I did things in the worst possible order ever growing up, so I'm like so very much desensitized to a kiss. You know, that
It was
like,
only a kiss. How did it end
it
up
was
like
only a
this?
kiss. Now, if it was like kissing, it's like whatever to me, but like holding hands, that's horrifying to me.
Wait,
That
holding
means
hands is
something to
more
me.
intimate than kissing?
Well, like
We're
to be
talking about
honest-
kissing with the tongue, right?
Making
Or
out.
just like- or just like a smoochy on the
I thought you
lips.
just said, okay, I see.
Wait,
what
what
you
kind of
mean now.
kissing are you talking about?
Because when you said that to her, and I was like, what? I don't see how a peck is gonna ruin our life. Like,
No, when I say a kiss, I mean like...
oh yeah, no, I don't be doing kisses like that with VTubers. No.
I thought when you were like, I kiss my friends, I was here under the impression that you were like tongue in their mouth, you know?
No, I've only
Going
made out with
fishing.
like.
You don't have to keep it. Just in case, we are live on stream in front of people. Just in case. I know we had half a shot, but like, you don't have to tell them everything.
They know. I tell them everything. I'm an open book. With my Noombas. God damn. Yeah, that's a crazy question. Anyways, I can't. Well.
Well, yes, if you're asking, I am hoping that Michi gets a kiss with tongue from a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If she's a lover girl, I would not. But yeah, I've always been the kind of person where like a peck is like whatever. Like if you meet a girly at the club and you're like happy celebrating and you're like, oh my god, mwah, that's those are whatever.
Okay.
But like if somebody holds my hand right after, I'd be like, what's going on? What's happening
what
here?
is it?
What
What
the fuck
are
is
we?
going
What are we?
Wait, what is it?
Am I
Yeah.
pregnant?
Because like it's not that I don't think it's intimate, but like to like hold I'm sorry, to kiss somebody, but I think like there's a lot more implications with holding hands than a simple little peck on the cheek or the forehead.
The forehead, you are diabolical. If somebody kisses me on the forehead, I'm pregnant. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, okay, all right. On the forehead, like girl, grow up. I mean,
No, if somebody kisses me on the forehead, I am carrying their baby. I am 8 months carrying their baby. Are you kidding me?
No,
Oh my
like
God,
if
that
I
is
kiss
so
if you kiss my
intimate.
forehead, I would like be so happy because I'm like, oh my God, that's so sweet of her. But if you held my hand, like if somebody held my hand, I'd be like, this is what's going on. What does what does this mean?
I definitely hold hands with my female friends, but I don't give them forehead or like cheek kisses. But I hold hands and like give cuddles and hugs to my female friends.
Yeah, no, cuddles, that's scary to me.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, cause like to me, I literally just got, you know, if you're partying and then you're just
Yeah.
like, Mwah, I've not done anything like that with anybody sober. Like that, I'm talking about like when I'm drunk. Yeah, sober, no. That's why I always tell the Numas, and they're like, why don't you do it when you're not drunk? And I'm like,
I'm scared.
Do you know who you're talking to? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Why would you even say that to me? And
So
then,
the Cinders lap cat stuff is when you're drunk. I read chat what they said. Sorry if it's a call out. I read what they wrote.
No.
I didn't mean to call you
no,
out.
Well,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
So you already know that I'm not the best with physical intimacy because I've lacked it my whole life, and so I get very, like, if you've seen this where when I'm standing near you, I would instinctively back away like 6 feet because of boundaries, right? I
It's
freak
good
out
because
like
I'm a
that.
hugger. I would have definitely like gotten in for a hug, and you would have been like, "Oh,
No, it's okay. The hug was nice. You know, it was very reassuring and reaffirming. And I'm never one to deny a hug from a beautiful woman, but like I think when it comes to cuddling and stuff like that, I'm usually a lot more like shy about it. But like Cinder is her love language is like physical touch, and so
Yeah.
is Tricky's. And so I feel like it's a lot more okay for me to just be hugging them or holding their hands.
Yeah.
And also, I naturally find Cinder's lap because she says she doesn't hate it. And she's like, no, I like when you're on my lap. And there was just one time in Japan where like, there was like 4 benches open. Tricky was sitting on one of the benches and I didn't even think about it, but I just naturally sat on her lap. And then I was like, wait, the benches were open. And
bench.
she was like, oh, that's funny. And then we just laughed and then I didn't move.
that makes me so happy as a physical touch person because I have like Mint, for example. Mint is not a very physical toucher, but she knows like sometimes when we're leaving, she'll be like, all right, Vatara, you can have your hug. And I'm like, my hug. Or like she'll start hugging me and I'm like, yeah. Which again, oh, sorry. What were you going to say?
No, yeah, I think that's so like sweet and cute, you know. I know that I like physical touch because I'm okay. I just think because I lacked it, I'm very awkward with it and I don't know what to do. And,
Oh my God, these
whoa!
sounds. Boing, boing.
What? Stay. Okay, and then so I feel happy knowing that like some of my friends love physical touch, and so then I don't fear the physical intimacy with them because of that.
That's actually, again, not to be like that, but that's another thing you have very in common.
Oh my
with,
God! What else? What else? What else is in common with us? Come on, tell me right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So basically, I've like made this joke that like I don't think Michi really has a crush on me. I think it's because she hasn't really had like motherly affection in that way, and I really naturally like I'll do that, and so she's like, "Wow, is this what it's like?" Like I'm very like that with my friends. There's a story from way back when, like one time we were both actually staying at Gidi's. And one time I was a little hungover and she came into my room and I was like, can you come into my bed, please? So she came in and I just gave her a hug and I was just like kissing the top of her head. And I was like, and I was like, this is giving me so much serotonin. And she just kind of laid there and she's like, Tara, this is nice. I'm like, yeah.
I think if that was me, I would have asked if you were going to adopt me.
But yeah, it was yeah. Oh, I'm very much like Sarah. I need my hugs. My hugs.
So like when you met me and kind of got to know me a little bit, did you think to yourself, damn, this bitch kind of like that other purple haired bitch?
No, because I know Michi like personally, she's a lot more like open and she's a lot more like letting me hug her and things like that, right? So I didn't initially think so. It was like you guys, because I also don't know you as well as your, like, when I first met you, I didn't know you as well as your other friends know you, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
So, and I know Michi a lot, like very, very close. But I think, yeah, at some point I also started thinking that. Actually, I think, to be honest, like, I think Giri brought it up to me in Japan. She's like, I think they're so similar. And I remember being like,
my
oh, I
God.
don't know Numi that well yet. And then AX happened, and then you invited me everywhere. And I told Giri, I was like, wow, like, she made me feel really welcome. That was really cool. So I like that a lot.
That's funny. Yeah, I think like, well, they just told me that we'd be good friends, but the Noombas were the ones that said we're kind of similar.
One thing, though, that I said on my stream when I was reacting, and I got to call it out a little bit, I'm not surprised by you being like, okay, well, like, does she like me? Does she not like me? Because she never reached out. I think at some point, too, if your friends are saying, you guys would make great friends, okay, organize a collab. You know what I do when I think two people would be great together? I organize a collab. I introduce them. I invite everybody for drinks. Like, hello? Nobody's organized anything for y'all.
Yeah, well, normally when I want to be friends with somebody, I'll talk to them. So
It's a good thing you did it this time, too.
well, the only reason I did it was because somebody talked about it in my Discord, and I happened to be like just chilling, and she happened to be online.
You happen to have the next 6 hours free.
Yeah, well, because it was New Year's, and I was like, after I was with my family, and I came home and I was just like chilling, and then like she happened to be live, and then I was very much like I had the time, so I said, damn, why not? And then we called and talked. Yeah.
6
Yeah,
whole
but-
hours is crazy.
Well, because people said they wanted us to talk, but like it's different hearing it from people versus like the actual person themselves,
Yeah, of
right?
course,
so you're
of
like,
course,
are they
of
just
course.
pushing us because they think? But they said like, I don't care I don't fucking know who that person is.
Yeah.
I don't care. You know, I didn't know. I'm not gonna be I don't want to be disrespectful
Yeah.
or make people uncomfortable. So
And also, I'm going to out something. Like, there's also this, like, little streamer etiquette, right? If somebody's like, wow, Matara, for example, I'll use us. Matara, you and Numi should talk. It would be great. I'm going to be like, yeah, of course. Oh, my God. It's so exciting. I'm not going to be like, Numi, that, you know, like, no. You don't want to start, like, random drama. So I'm sure, too, that even if on stream she's like, yeah, it would be nice to talk to her, you might think, is she being polite? Is she just kind of being
I didn't
nice
know,
and, like...
exactly. I didn't know if
Yeah.
it was out of being politeness or polite or
Yeah.
whatever. And then it's like when you have so many mutual friends and you're all like, we got all these mutual friends and they said they want that we would be good friends, but they haven't said anything yet.
Yeah,
They
and none of them
probably
try to,
fucking
like,
hate me.
organize... Like I said, none of them try to, like, get a Mario Party going or, like, get a something going, you know? Fake
well,
friends.
none of my friends really fuck with Mario Party anyway,
Well,
so
it
I
was a
don't.
bad
And
example.
it's not there. I don't think of it as like that, you know. Well, none of my close friends have really like brought up that possibility. You know.
I see.
It would be more like I would see Bao terrorizing our timeline and then a reply from everybody, you know.
Yeah. Oh my God. Sweet Bao with the timeline. And yet she still hasn't been noticed by Outback Steakhouse.
Yeah, I think they noticed it, but they just didn't want to do anything about it.
Ooh, speculation. I like it.
They know she's a Karen. They know.
They don't want to mess with Bao. They don't want to mess with Bao. They don't want to catch these hands.
They do not. Oh my God, that's. Yeah, she's very fun, Karen. Love her.
Yeah, we actually went to. I remember Shoto wanted to organize a dinner, but you had some stuff happen that you couldn't show up in the end.
Oh my God, yeah, I got robbed.
Okay, I didn't want to say it just in case. I'm so sorry for laughing. Just your tone. Oh my God, I got robbed.
No,
Let's
it's
go.
funny now. It's funny now. We always laugh about it now, but like, yeah.
Oh my God, I got robbed. Let's go. I got robbed. F's in the chat for my robbery.
Oh my God. Y'all, I was good times. I just remember after I got robbed, I like canceled everything that day because I was really
I remember
sad.
that.
I was really sad.
I remember. And you were just kind of like, I remember I saw you at a party later that night. You were just kind of like, just out of it. You were like, hey, like you were dressed very like simply. Like you were just like, hey, yeah, like I'm just, out of it, doing my best to.
I think, yeah, it was the day after one party, and I was in the car with with Lucy and Sho and Yuzu, and we were all Ubering home, and then I left it there, and then I was late to my meet and greet. I was like, sorry y'all, I'm late. I got robbed, my bad. And then
I'm so sorry for laughing. I don't mean to laugh.
no, please. It's so funny to laugh at
It's
it.
the
I
way
love to
you're
laugh at my
saying it. It's the
misfortune.
way that you're like, ayo, got robbed.
No,
Like, it's very
fun to
girly
laugh
pop.
at the past. Very
Yeah.
girly pop and fun to laugh because what else am I gonna do? Cry about something that already happened?
And hey, like it is one of those things where, like, looking back at it, it's such a good chaotic story, right? You're just like, hey, yeah, got robbed
Yeah.
by
Yeah,
Kissy Kissy Passion. Please,
Yeah.
got robbed. Code Numi.
It's okay. That video alone managed to help me purchase a wallet
Let's go.
that got robbed the next week after
wait,
that.
wait. You got double robbed?
Yeah, I got robbed 2 times in 1 week. It was really fun.
Have you shared the second story? I know the first one, if you
Yes.
don't mind.
Yes,
Sorry
I
if it's
did.
like too.
No, it's not at all. Don't like anything I'm saying right now. I have talked in great detail with
Yeah.
my chat. I think, well, I would say I'm just as parasocial as most streamers are, right? With sharing things with their fans.
Oh yeah,
right?
I tell them I can't. So tomorrow I have like a Q&A with Bao, and I was like, can I read you the questions? They're like, no. I'm like, one. I had to beg them for one question. Then I had to be like, fine, whoever doesn't want to hear the fucking question, mute right now. They never want to like know anything. They never let me spoil outfits or anything.
Oh,
Ever.
Yeah, I never spoil anything ever. So
I
feel that.
want to tell them everything. Anyway, go on. I'm listening.
I was lying, by the way.
Oh, okay, good.
I always leak everything all the time.
Do they
and then
let
they
you?
get mad at me. Yeah, no, well, whether they want to or not, I'm gonna leak it. I'm like, oh my god, guys, I'm working on something so secret, and then I'll send it to them. The only
Yeah.
reason I don't is if it's NDA. So
Ah.
that's
I'm like, why don't you? I'm like, don't you care? They're like, yes, we do. This is why we don't want to know until the day. I'm like, what if you're not there the day of?
that is so true.
I hate that. This let me be parasocial back, damn it. This is my right. Anyway, you getting robbed.
No,
Tell me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I went to my cousins were visiting me, and then we were all going to an event together, and then I drank a lot, and then when we were leaving the event, somebody swiped my wallet. And then I didn't notice until I was at BCD Tofu House, and then I was like, okay, that's so funny. And then I laughed again. But the funny thing is that, okay, so the first wallet that got stolen was a Saint Laurent wallet.
Ooh, I'm giving you this ladder. I'm taking this for a second. Go on.
Oh, thank God. Well, I don't give a fuck about name brand luxury items like ever, right? But the reason why I got that wallet is because, I mean, if you're going to spend a lot on something, make it be something that you know is going to last you like 10 to 15 years.
Yeah.
And I know that if you get a good wallet, that it's going to last for like 10 to 15 years.
Yeah, of course.
And so I go to Saint Laurent because it was like $350, right? But it was after my first ever birthday subathon, and that was like the first big purchase ever. And I'm like, I don't care if people are gonna call me out for, like, I don't even care.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna use this all the time, and this is very
This is like my
practical.
big girl wallet. You know, this is fancy.
And you know what? I'm sure that it's still perfectly in 100% beautiful condition, whoever stole it from me. But like, I knew that if I didn't get robbed, it would have lasted me 15 years and I would have made my money back.
Yeah.
But so I bought the same exact one. And then I said, this is fine. We're going to just rebuild what was lost. And then that one got robbed too.
Wait,
and then after that.
Okay, because the first one got robbed. It was the one at TwitchCon that got robbed. Right?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
it was Anime Expo, and then
Sorry,
when
Anime
I was
Expo.
with my cousin.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. My bad.
So, I got that one the day before it got robbed. I got robbed again. So
Are you
like I had
kidding
two.
me?
So then after that, I just bought a replica version on Amazon for $10, and I'm like, whatever, I'm done.
Yeah.
I don't
Like,
even care anymore.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. What the hell?
No, it was pretty funny, so I don't feel bad about it. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy another one soon because it's already falling apart. But
Yeah, because that's the whole thing, right? With those $10 wallets, you're like, oh, it's so much cheaper, but no, it does. It's bad. Don't do it.
Yeah, but when people are like, "Oh my God, is that Gucci?" I'm like, "Mm-hmm, yeah." It is for sure.
It's totally Gucci. Absolutely.
It's
How'd
like
you
falling
know?
apart.
Yeah, my Gucci. No. Oh, that makes me so sad for you. What the heck?
Yeah, it was pretty funny, to be honest. And
Do you
like
have any idea like when it must have gotten stolen, the event, or
at the one with my cousin or
yeah,
at
the one with your
Anime
cousin?
Expo?
Because Anime
Yeah,
Expo
when
said
we
you
were
left it in
leaving.
the cab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, the craziest part about it was like, this is how I realized that like, well, it was a bad situation, but it kind of also helped me realize how much I love Lucy. Because like, when it happened, when I told her, the first thing she did was blame herself instead of like,
What?
like it pissed me off that she blamed herself, but it also just kind of made me like, I love her so much because like, why would she, like there is absolutely nothing in the world that could have made sense for why she would do that, but
Yeah.
she felt so bad for me that like
Aw.
she just said that. She's like, oh, I shouldn't have done. I'm like, girl, I would rather have gotten robbed a million times like than like not getting to hang out with you that extra like 5 minutes that we hung
What a
out with each other, you know what I mean?
sweetheart. Yeah,
But yeah, I was like, I love her.
I get it. It's like you just know like this person really cares and this person like genuinely feels so bad for like,
Yeah.
she feels so bad for you, which like is such a good sign of her like caring for you as a person and as a friend.
Yeah, and bad
Aw.
things tended to have happened whenever we left each other, and so that was also kind of funny because she was like, "This always happens when I leave you," and I'm like, "Yeah."
You know what this means? You gotta like move in together. This is it. She's gotta be the
Yeah.
next roommate.
She's got to be the next one.
Otherwise,
I could
bad
never
things
get her
are gonna
out of her
happen.
house again.
Aw. She's too scared something bad's gonna happen. She's like, no, I can't.
It's very much like, for a lot of people, I'm very awkward, like 30 feet apart, right? But like Lucy's one of those people where I'm stuck to her like a mosquito. is
Let's
stuck to a
go.
person's skin. Yeah.
Hey, I mean, sometimes you just find those people that just work with you, right?
Yeah.
And that's the most important part. That makes me so happy. What the hell? Oh, there's like inside the pineapple up top. I just saw
I
it.
need to get. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
We need to get in
It's
front of that
yours. It's
pineapple.
yours. It's yours, Mr. SpongeBob.
Yippee.
Wait, let me put
I
it down.
love pineapples.
Oh, me too. Oh my God. I feel like sometimes I joke like I should have been born in, you know, a different country because I love mangoes, lychee, coconuts. Oh, I love spicy food. I love the sun, the palm trees.
Damn, you should. Well, I was gonna say move to California, but not right now. We're kind of
Yeah, not right now. Yep.
Yeah.
I actually have to pee really, really quickly. I feel like the sound of this
Okay.
game always makes me want to pee. So you're on babysitting. I'm gonna be so fast, I promise, okay?
Oh yeah, no worries.
All right, Momos, please behave, okay?
Hey, hey guys. Hey. Hi everybody. I'm sorry if this is your first impression of me, and I usually have two eyes, not just one. So the me that you're looking at right now, I promise you, there's usually two eyes blinking back. Yep. I'm seeing just a lot of Noombas pretending that they don't know who I am. That's cool too. I think you're doing fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. We did talk a lot prior to today, so I'm a lot more comfortable. I do think if we didn't, I would have been a lot more awkward. But like after our talk, I was like, I get why you guys call her mommy now. Very lovingly. Like, you know what I mean? Like not in that way, but you know, like motherly. You know, like motherly. Like I got those vibes, so then I didn't really feel that scared anymore. You know? Oh my gosh, another 50 gifted, Mr. Dust Finger. Wow, what a nice name.
It's a gift
Thank you
up.
guys. Keep it going. Yes, sir. Doing things like a mom does. Yeah, very welcoming and warm individual. That means somebody's getting banned. Can you ban
It's a
Can you
gift up.
ban Bao? She was mean to me today. Thanks, guys. Who's
It's
this
a
girl?
gift up.
Okay, yeah. Who is this kissy kissy? Ooh, you guys are so. You so.
It's a gift up.
Is this the kissy kissy ooh? I'm a fan. I'm a fave of your gamer subs flavor. That's not gonna get you a free album, bro. That's not gonna get you a free album. It doesn't work like that. Oh my god! Anna 14. Oh, I see Illumination going crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Keep being kind to her, everybody. She deserves. Oh, hey.
Oh, I'm here. Hello. They're so nice to me. They're too
Yeah,
nice
they
to
just-
me.
They just gifted you a bunch of subs.
Thank you, everybody. New 50. Aw, thank you so much. And thank you, Anonymous. Dust Finger. Who would you like to time out? My love. You have your pick of everybody. Did I wash my hands? Next question.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. So
Wow.
I always tell my momos not to wash themselves because I can't really see well from far and I don't wear glasses. So if they're stinky, I can smell them and then I can eat them. But if they're clean, I can't see them. You know?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Are
something.
you a super cleanly person?
I think I'm just normal clean person.
You're like, compared to you, bitch, I think I'm normal clean.
Yeah, like, you know, I shower, I wash
Train,
my
thank you for the
hands,
50 gifted. Do you floss?
I do.
I do
and then I
also.
also brush
Twice
my
a day?
teeth
Twice
and
a
I
day?
use mouthwash. Yes.
Oh, I'll be honest, most of the time I floss once a day because I'm a little lazy.
That's okay. Gingivitis will be calling you soon.
Okay, not if I floss once a day. I know I'm in the
that's-
wrong scene. It's because we're about to time some people out. Ask her about the black mold. Hold on, Numi. I got two people to time out. Train.
Who?
Who would you like to time out? And Dust. Who would you like to time out? Dustfinger said extend Numi. No way. Oh my God,
why do they
Numi.
hate me?
You're at
Do they not like me? Should I never come back?
No. Okay. How about one gifted sub if you don't like Numi? No, I'm kidding, Numi. Imagine.
Wow.
No. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Monetizing
It's
the
a joke. It's a
hatred
joke.
towards Akuma Nimune. What a world we live in.
This is the maximum amount of time, but I think they're doing it because now both you and Mochi can be timed out for 1 million together. It's like
Oh, they ship us too, is what I'm hearing.
it's strangely romantic. No? Let me move Bricky out of the way. I'm gonna move him away from you two. You two deserve your little.
Am I her type, you think?
Yes. I think she
really?
likes women. Well, okay. I do sometimes think she likes tall women, but you are significantly
over.
taller. No, you are significantly taller than her.
Yeah,
So
but
you're
like
good.
she probably means somebody like your height.
Doesn't matter. You're significantly taller than her. I think you're her type. I think you're a hot girl, which is her type. So
Her type
Oh.
is hot girls.
Numi, I have a surprise for you. Train X said that you can time out a content creator of your choice.
Bow.
For three. Oh, you didn't even. I'm collabing with her tomorrow, Numi.
Okay? You're collabing with me right now.
Okay, fine. If Bao asks, I'm letting her know you pulled the trigger.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
missing?
Thank you.
Yeah. I banned her in I banned her in Scoo's chat today.
In whose?
Scoochad. They were doing a collab today and I banned her because she was being really fucking mean to me, and so
Do you want me to put Bao next to you and Numi? Next to you and Michi, or do you want me to put
you
her
could
away
put her
from
in
you
the corner.
guys?
You could put her away from everybody. It's
Okay,
what she
okay.
deserves.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. 1 second. Hold on.
What's missing?
I usually don't do this like if I'm in a collab where like others are streaming, but since this is Powerwash, I'm taking the moment.
Oh, you
I'm
can always
taking
take
the
that
moment.
moment.
You know what it's like. All right, so I'm gonna put Bao. Yeah, I'm gonna put Bao here at the bottom. Bricky's by himself. Bao's by herself, and then you and Michi are having a little. Do you think you should be at the top or Michi should be at the top?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, you can have a shared
wait.
chat. No, you
Oh.
can. I would know because I banned her and she was still having a shared chat with Scoochad.
Oh, maybe they have to start it.
No,
How about-
that's a
no?
ban. But I did ban her in her chat, but like, you know, they were still together. So
Okay. Zero, could you write down that we need a dink donk emote for us as well? Okay. Worst case, I'll let you know right now. If I need to unban her to do the shared chat, I'll do it.
wait,
and
are
then
you
I'll,
just banning?
No. Time out.
Yeah, okay. I think timeout's fine.
If I need to untime her for 3 days for the shared chat, I will retime her out for 3 more days, so she's gonna get extra. Okay, so we are missing
Okay.
Patrick's house, Patrick's lamp, Patrick's rock. Oh, we haven't done Patrick's. Oh, that's what's wait.
Is there an inside?
Maybe. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Do you want to do it since it's Patrick? I guess we
do
can
love
both do it.
Patrick.
Cute. Yeah,
I'm-
that's what we're
wait.
missing. There's an Oh wait, I'll let you open it.
Is
Wait.
the pineapple almost done? Or
Let me see. Status clean. Squidward house door. Squidward. Oh my god. Oopsies. I have a few Squidward house stuff to finish. Oopsie
wait, how do we
poopsie.
check it?
So you go into escape. You see the description. What I would do is click status, and then from status you're gonna see like clean, and then if you look at the other side, it's gonna show like Squidward's house brow 99%.
Reef
SpongeBob's house
blower.
reef blower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, and then if you press tab, it like shows you the dirt. So if you're like in a spot and
'cause
you
I
really
couldn't
can't
even
find the
see
dirt.
the dirt, and then they're trying to get me.
Yeah. I promise you, Numi, if I have to untime bow out for the shared chat, I will retime her for 3 days after. So she's actually going to get extra days for this. I got you.
Good.
And Train, thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. That's something I wanted to talk to you. Like when you first got into VTubing, do you remember like who were some of the first people that you've met?
Yes. Well,
Yes.
the one that really like opened me up to like meeting new people was Bao.
Of course.
But I was like scared of her at first. But I also, even though I was scared of her, I knew if I did start talking to her that she would be my best friend. I don't know how to like, you know what I mean? Like,
Ooh.
it
What do you
was,
think
like, taking
scared
the
you
devil's
about her?
fruit. Oh,
Taking the
because she
devil's
gets canceled like every other week, and then back then she was also getting canceled every other week, and I was like, is she like not a good but then I realized that like
People are taking this
it was
way out of context.
Yeah, it was always taken out of context.
Yeah.
And so
I know exactly what you're talking about. Like at that time too with VTubers, like people were just like canceling VTubers. I feel like a lot of fans who were into VTubers, maybe they had the same pipeline as you where they came kind of from K-pop. Because they would like take things so I know Shota also got on the receiving end of that, poor boy. But they would be like, you said, you know, like this, how dare you? And it's like very clearly a joke or it's very clearly not a thing, right? So yeah,
well,
I
one
know.
of the things that made me laugh about there's like one specific one that was so fucking funny because I'm Filipino, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then like some people that weren't even Filipino got mad at her because she said a Filipino word that Filipino fans taught her.
Oh,
It wasn't even like
a
bad.
bad. Wait, and they got mad at her?
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know why, but like when I realized that, I was like, oh, that's kind of fucking funny. And so then I hung out with her, and then I realized that like she's best friend.
I had people get mad at me because we were talking about Korean words that we know, and I said gashina, which just means like, you know, woman, but it also means bitch. But the reason I knew that word is because of the Sunmi song, because I love Sunmi,
Yeah.
and it's a song,
Yeah.
and I was like,
I love that song.
gashina.
I learned that dance too.
Oh, it's such a good dance. Please teach me. And people were upset with me, and I was like, hey, just so we're clear, like, and by the way, like in that stream, I was very clearly naming like K-pop stuff, right? I was like, nega che
Yeah.
chalaga. Like I know, you know, like I know my
Yeah.
Korean, gashina. And then like
Yeah.
I was naming like other Sunmi songs too. And people got so mad that I said like bitch in Korean. And it's like,
Oh.
but I also named all these other songs, and like just so we're clear, it's the name of the song. It's like there's like songs in English that are called like Crazy Bitch, right? And it's
Yeah.
like if I said that, like, are you gonna cancel me because I said that?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get
well,
what
I
you
mean, when I
mean.
went to Korea, all of my friends there that lived there, I asked them to teach me words, and they would just teach me the most fucked up words. And, like,
Really?
you know? Yeah, well, you know, the curse words.
Yeah, of
And
course,
then-
of course.
And then they get really excited when I'd say it. You know,
course,
they're like,
of course.
yeah, and then they cheer, and then we'd take shots together. So
I really feel also because like I think because VTubing initially like kind of came from the corpo stuff. I feel like then people who weren't corpo were first of all corpos were put to a crazy standard, but even people who weren't corpo were put to this like really strange standard of like, ooh, how dare you say that? And it's like, okay, what do you mean? Like I'm just having a conversation. This is very normal to talk about these things.
yeah.
So So Bao is the first one. That's so crazy.
Well, yeah, because I was like really shy, and like in the very beginning, I wanted to make friends, and then like it ended up like I thought this person wanted to be friends, but they wanted me for a follow.
Oh
And
my
so,
god.
Yeah, that was in the very beginning. So I was like, I don't really want to make friends, and then I kind of kept to myself. But Tob was one of my first friends. Vici Bond were there, and then Bao dragged me into a group chat with like her and Yuzu.
And then it was all over from there.
Yeah, well, yeah, I love Bao, but you know, Yuzu's like my other half too. You know, it's like we are literally. It's if you ever go to conventions or something, you'd probably just see me with Yuzu kind of thing. You know what I mean? Unless I'm taking a nap. Yeah.
Patrick's house rock hinge. Hold on. Is this? Yeah, Patrick's. Oh, rock hinge. I see it. So when I was in Japan, Yuzu was in Japan for a little bit too. So we both, and like obviously Giri was like, hey, like Matara wants to come stay. Is it cool if she stays in the other room? So Yuzu and I actually got like quite a little bit of girl bonding. It was really, really nice. I had a good time.
So
She's
proud
very,
of her.
very sweet. I know. She was
What
definitely
is a
like
porthole?
porthole frames. It's probably the round stuff. Hold on, let me help you.
I'm confusion.
Porthole frames. Round window, folks are saying.
But I did clean the round window.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's underneath it.
Yeah, she was definitely like a little bit shy at first, and she took like a little bit, to open up. But then afterwards, I feel like we got some good moments.
I love her so much. I think it's like when I think of those two, it's you think of somebody and you love them so much that it like hurts. I think of how much I love them and it hurts me physically.
Oh, that makes me happy. This is like kind of the sad part a little bit with like how long I've streamed. So the woman whose body I live inside, she's been streaming for like, I need to do my exact math, but like 12 or 13 years. I think like, I think it's going to be 14 years next November. And unfortunately, a lot of people that I started with, they're not dead. But I mean like, it's kind of hard to be a small streamer forever, right? Like it's one thing if you're like in your early 20s and you're doing it, but then when you get closer to your 40s, it's hard, right? Like you gotta make money, you gotta take care of yourself. Maybe you want to start a family. And if you can't have 20 or 30 viewers forever, right? So unfortunately, a lot of the folks that I kind of started out with they either made it like very big, like for example, Loser Fruit, who was like a big Overwatch streamer in Australia, still is. I think now she's probably doing like Marvel Rivals and stuff. Or they just stopped streaming, or they like worked in the industry and stuff like that,
Yeah.
So it's it sucks,
It's
but
very
it is
hard
true.
to see this like as a profession very, very long term because you never know how it's gonna be in the future. Where's this fucking portal? Oh, it's Squidward. I thought it was SpongeBob the whole time.
Oh, we were looking at the
my
wrong
God.
house. Sorry, it was me. There's like, oopsies.
No, it's okay.
But yeah, that's definitely something that is a little bit rougher. But I kind of get you on the whole, like, with VTubing. This is something that Gidi and I talked about. Because both Gidi and I, when we were, like, smaller VTubers, and we were trying to get in, I remember we were talking about this. We were like, man, like, it felt really hard to kind of, like, get into friend groups, I guess. But then both of us after realized, like, oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. We're coming in, we're much older. These are people that have known each other or maybe like grew together and stuff like that. And then like, yeah, we're kind of like the random aunties, like, So then we both just kind of focused on our own work. And then eventually we just like made friends with other streamers. But I do feel like sometimes, and this is not a criticism, but I do think sometimes like newer streamers try to come in and they're like, let's say trying to be friends with you guys, right? And it's like, you guys have been friends for years. Like you have a deep friendship with a lot of people. It's hard to just like find room for a new person. Because then it means you have less time for your people, right? Like every new friend that I add means less time with like Mint or less time with Mochi or less time with Limes, right? Because I have a new friend. So, shit, you're getting it from there? Good girl.
I always just think like, I've never thought of it as like, oh, I want a friend group. I'm just like, I want to meet cool people.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then, but then I think that like, I don't know, what was it? that as long as you just focus and chill, like I do feel like people will come eventually, and then you'll find your
Yeah.
people.
I
I think
agree.
there's like always been a misconception that people. I think when people think of like me, Bao, and all my best friends, that
It's these two eyes that we're missing. It's
I
like they're
knew
shining.
it.
Yeah. Let's move this a little bit closer to it. Go on.
It wasn't.
There's always a
wanting to move when I
misconception?
tried. Oh, there's always like a misconception where like people will think that I was only friends with them because we're all big, blah blah blah. But it's like we've been friends for like 4 years now. You know
also-
what? None of us were big. We grew.
Yeah,
together,
you grew
right?
together.
We just
Also,
happened to be friends.
to give you the backwards
Yay!
on that. When we went to Shoto's birthday, Cinder and I had like a really long lunch date. Like we went for lunch together, and then we like had lunch for like hours. It was honestly like 4 hours, and I was like, Cinder, I gotta go. Like I'm tired. I gotta go. And she actually told me that you were one of the first people she met, and you like started talking to her and started inviting her and started befriending her, and she didn't really have any viewers. She didn't really know anybody. So just like as a counter argument to like, oh, people think like we're only together and we're only big. Cinder has told me that you reached out to her when you were a bigger streamer and you befriended her and like took her under your wing when she was a much smaller streamer. So like, all those arguments, it's like, okay, well, you don't see the other sides. You're just making the argument that works for you.
Yeah, and I get why they would look at it that way, because they probably don't watch me, so they don't know, right? They're just going off of what they see.
Time for
But it's
another
like,
shot?
We didn't all. Oh yeah.
Sorry,
We
I just
didn't
forgot.
come in
I think
all
we've
at
been
once.
forgetting to drink. Oopsie.
Yay.
Half a shot. I'm only doing half a shot.
Okay. Yeah, like we all came in here like at separate times. It's not we all like
Yeah.
one day we were all like, let's be friends.
Yeah,
You know,
let's
it
be
took-
friends. Yeah,
it
it
took
takes
years.
time.
Like I met Cinder probably.
You're taking one with
Yeah, I
us?
was already-
Cheers. It was already? Well,
Cheers. I already was friends with Bao and Yuzu and Tricky pretty much for a year at that point, and then we met Cinder, and then we all met Vienna, and then we all slowly became friends together. But it's like
Yeah.
it doesn't happen overnight. It
No.
doesn't happen overnight.
cheers.
Cheer. Wait, let me get some salt.
It's a gift
I'm
up.
licking my hand. Meow.
Salt all around that rim.
Trey, can you buy me a bottle of
Mm,
It's a gift up. rosé?
I don't remember how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so happy. You know, like a lot of those songs, because sometimes people like younger than me, they're like, huh? What's Mr. Brightside? I'm like, no,
It's a gift up.
please. All right. We're drinking?
Oh,
Oh, she drank.
yeah.
Oh.
It's a gift up.
Dude, I love old pop songs and old rock songs. And,
Okay, they're not old. They're like 10 years old.
what?
What?
Wait,
Maybe they're a little bit older than that.
Mr. Brightside came out in
Okay, that's, oh man. it's
2004, 20 years ago.
coming out of vacation. I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all.
Oh.
It started out with the kiss.
It's a gift up.
It was only a kiss.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Gift up.
It was only a kiss. Oh man,
yeah.
that's so old.
I mean, friendship, you can't choose your friends. It just happens naturally. It's like with cats, a stray cat, if it finds you and then it's like, you're my owner now. That's just how it
Wow.
is. It's like when the Numbas told me about Cinder and then I saw Cinder, I'm like, okay, you are my friend now. And well, I mean, she wanted to be, but,
Yeah, yeah,
thankfully
yeah.
she wanted to be my friend too. And then, I mean, I don't know.
I kind of want to
That'll help
disagree a
me-
little bit. I think you don't choose your family, but you choose your friends. That's kind of the whole point, is you find
Yeah.
people, you don't know if every person you meet could be a good friend, but I do think you choose your friends and like, you
I
choose
think
to
you
be in
could
their
choose
life.
your
and, like,
family
yeah.
too.
True. But like you don't choose the family you're born into, for example, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you were saying Bao?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, since Bao was like the one that dragged me into like the social zone, I'm like, I know that a lot of people probably felt the way that I felt, where it is hard to talk to people sometimes,
Yeah.
and so obviously, I want to take the first. I want to make people feel comfy.
Yeah.
I want to host little events where people can get to know other people and make friends.
I've talked about it on my stream. Like, you really made me feel, because going to Anime Expo, I come from Hollywood. The doors are closed, and I've talked about it before. I didn't purposely try to not reach out to people in Hollywood, but the problem that I had was, like, let's say I talk to you in private and I'm like, oh my God, this is the next outfit I'm working on, or I'm working on this song. I broke NDA by doing that. So
Yeah.
if you ever tell another friend and it leaks, I can get fired, because, like,
Yeah.
even though it's not a big deal, I still broke and so it's kind of hard. And I was just not sure, like, also who to trust, who to not trust, that kind of stuff. So it was just easier for me to not talk to anybody who wasn't in Hollywood under the same NDA.
Yeah.
But so when I went to Anime Expo, I didn't really know anybody. And a lot of VSHOJO girls, they don't really come out either. And you just went out of your way. You invited me to so much stuff. And we didn't even really, like, know each other outside of just being mutuals and, like, having friends in common. And I really appreciate it. And I told everybody on stream like a million times. I was like, oh my God, Numi. And then I was like, oh, can I come with Limes? Oh, and then one time I was like, okay, can I come? But it's going to be me, Limes, Bricky, and Kraken.
I was so
And then,
funny
like,
too.
you were so nice about it.
I mean, I don't know. I a lot of people go there because they want to see friends, and like I had a lot of food and a lot of alcohol, and I'm like, well, if not me, then who? And
I refuse to play that drinking game, though. I was not about that life.
Ugh,
I was
I'll get you
not
to
going to
it
do
one
that.
day.
No.
You
Are
just
you
have to
kidding
win.
me?
You just gotta win.
Girl.
I was so good. I like nearly killed Juniper.
What is the game called, by the way?
Oh my God, R.O.A.C.H. I just completely forgot when. So Juniper flew over to go to my Halloween party.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I
How was
fucking
that?
I killed her at R.O.A.C.H. And then we played like beer pong, and I destroyed her. Oh my God, she was so drunk that night because she just kept losing to me. It was so funny. Oh my God.
Junie is built different. She's built a little wrong, but she's built, like, different. I love her.
She's great.
She's
I
incredible.
love her so much. She's what a person. Love that girl. Yeah.
The way that you and Michi are alike, sometimes when Junie and I talk, I've told her too, I'm like, please, I hope you don't take this the wrong way. I see so much of, like, me and Junie, except she's also a talented artist. Something I can never be.
In who?
In Junie.
Oh yeah.
Especially, like, but when my flesh woman was blonde, a lot of stuff she was doing, I was like, Junie, that used to be me. Like, I get you. Oh my God. Yeah.
I was the funny thing too is like I didn't really know Lime like at all.
Isn't she great?
And then like it was funny because at the end of every night, because we'd all be at the same events, I'd be like, okay, bye Lime, see you tomorrow. She'd be like, bye Numi.
She's so sweet. Together, it's so funny because I'm so much taller and it's just like the two of us, but we're both always in like dresses and looking cute. I love her so much.
You guys were so pretty. Lime is so pretty.
Thanks. She really is.
She's such a pretty girl.
Last thing I think, like, on this topic, I wanna talk about that, like, so I think also sometimes people forget, like, a lot of friendships also get kind of forged in bad times shared. Like, you don't just stay friends together through only the good times. So, like, you and Bao and Yuzu, like you said, when you guys had, like, your really bad times coming up, right? That gives you a bond that you might not have with other people. This is also where, like, me, Michi, for example, and Mint, like, we'll have a bond there that is just hard to get with other people, right? Like, you bond over, like, a dark period in your life. And even if Mint and I, like, we're both busy and we don't talk as much, like, we have that bond that is just, it's unshakable.
And it's so nice to have, especially in like a space like this where like we're all doing the same thing, we're all struggling with similar things, you know?
Oh yeah.
It's very nice. And I'm happy you have people like that in your life
Yeah.
because it sucks to feel alone.
Yeah. This is actually something that, like, when Mint and I had the podcast, after it, she talked about how she misses, like, kind of having a weekly check-in for work stuff, right? Not just for life, but also a work weekly check-in. Because that's kind of something that was really good about being corpo, is just seeing what, like, okay, there's two types of people. There's people who, when they're around other high performers, they really freak out and they're like, oh my God, everybody's working so hard, I'm not good enough. Me, when I see people like working on a song cover, doing stuff, having cool collabs, I'm like, oh my God, I can't wait to do something like that next week, you know? Like, it gets me in the zone. It gets me in the mood.
Yeah.
And I miss
never
that.
look at it in that, like, I never see I've never thought about anything in I guess in the VTubing sphere where it's a negative competitive type of like I've always been like if I see somebody doing cool stuff, I'm like, man, I hope I can do cool stuff too. I never look at it and be like, hope you run. You know, I'm like, I never have ever had that mindset, and I feel like that's an unhealthy one to have too. But you know,
I was explaining 3D concerts to Bricky, and he was like, so why would you want to have? He's like, so you're not a singer. You're not like your passion is in singing. Your passion is in dancing. Why do you want to have one? I'm like, number one, because I think it would be cool. Number two, because I want to work hard on a new project and see if I can do it. Number three, I think my fans, like, it's just something to spoil them. But, like, it doesn't have to be deeper than, like, I think it's cool. I want a new challenge. And I think my fans would love it. Do I need another reason to do stuff?
No, you do not. You never, ever do. I feel the exact same. Like, my serious music doesn't make really much. Like, every time I started,
music
when I
is
started
hard to
making
make
it,
money.
well, now I'm so, like, it's crazy because I'm so lucky to know that, like, now, like, I feel like just based off of how much I get on, like, Spotify and stuff, it's, like, such a generous amount to where I know I can, like, support a bunch of songs in the future.
Yeah.
And like, I just think of it, too. I really like music because if I'm not streaming, I know that, like, they have something that they can listen to when I'm not around. And even if there's that eventual time where, like, a G word, you know, that'll always be there. You know what I mean? Like,
Wait,
there's
a
always
G
gonna be
word?
some, you know, G word.
Guard. If you don't want to say it, can you
Oh no,
spell it?
they're starting to get scared.
G? I'm so
G word.
confused.
The G word.
Graduating.
No, you said it. Oh my God, she didn't mean it, guys. She didn't mean it, guys.
I meant it. Hey, my
No,
Oshi
no, no.
graduated, so we all have to suffer.
All of my
she was
Oshis graduated last year. It's been a hard knock life.
She was a fox, and I copied my whole personality off of her.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, that's... I mean, as you know, it is what it is.
I wrote you something secret.
Oh.
I did tell my audience I'm dragging you to a concert with me. Yippee! I can't wait.
Oh.
It's gonna be fun. Speaking of concert, how do you? So you're having a concert in LA, which is sold out. Congratulations.
Okay.
And in New York City, which isn't sold out, by the way. If anybody wants to go to Numi's concert in New York City, February 1st, I'm gonna be there with Junie. How do you prepare for the concert? How do you like? What's your go-to? What made you be like, I want to have a concert in New York?
I have no... Well, it's because every other time I've tried to perform, it's gone so horribly wrong that I got even more traumatized. And so I'm like, well, why don't I just do something where I have complete control? And if I know something went wrong, it wasn't my fault unless I sang badly.
Because you fully were in control of the concert. Oh. So you're like fully, nobody, like there's no sponsor on it. You're the guy.
Oh, no, I have funding. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not making any money from this at all. I'm not doing it with the intent of making money or anything like that. I just want to perform for them.
Aww.
Yeah. Yeah.
When is the LA show?
And curse at them in person.
If that's not a secret, when is the LA show?
Oh, it's oh my God, it's like an almost like it's like on the 26th.
Oh yeah, that is coming up.
It's very, very close, and
It's
like
coming up.
so like I had a number of people I wanted to be at the concert, and there are already more people than I was intending. So like,
how much does the venue fit? Because it's sold out, so that means the venue is like all sold out, right?
well, the venue can fit like a lot more people, but like I didn't want because I have been battling stage fright for a long time. So my intent was I wanted only like 150 people. I just wanted a cute little intimate thing.
You're crazy.
Yeah, well, because I just don't, I just wanted to do something fun with my Noombas and shit. And so then it ended up, I realized that they didn't have a sold out thing for both of those venues. So I have to like manually tell them that, oh my God, no. And that's why it sold. So it's like I sold 3 times more than I was expecting to. And I was like, well, I guess we'll just let this one happen and I'll suffer the consequences of that and whatever.
For New York, did you like know and were you able to prepare to like have them like have less tickets be available or?
No, it's the same thing with theirs. So I have no idea what that's at. I think I also sold more than I wanted to for that one too. So, but it's a different site, so I don't know how to like. I have to like message
I
them
can't believe
about
you're
that.
underestimating the Noom buzz. What is wrong with you? How could you?
Well, it's not that I'm underestimating. It's just my own anxiety.
No, I
I'm a
know,
very
I know.
anxious girly.
Which
They're
is
just being
crazy that you're
annoying.
doing this, that you're basically like going to do a concert from coast to coast, you know? Like that's
Oh,
insane
yeah.
for
I'm
an
also going
anxious
to Europe.
girly. Okay, I wasn't sure if you said that. Yippee, she's going to Europe. Oh, wait a second. We got a raid. Thank you so much. Cheeky Breeky Donkey, are you playing the original Stalker? Lumi, thank you so much for the raid. You guys look great together. Thank you. It's me and my little sister.
Oh. Yeah, it's
Well,
me.
you know, little sister. Okay, little. It's nicer than little daughter, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Like-
This is my. See, don't we look so much alike?
Don't we look the same? Look at us. Look at us. We look the same.
You could never tell us apart. We
No,
look so
which one is
good together.
which? Honestly,
I
like
wouldn't be
people
able to tell
confuse us
you.
for twins all the time.
Yeah, no, yeah. Like every time I go in public, they're like, "Are you Matara?" I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
no,
we- like,
it's
all the
Numi."
time. Thank you so much for the raid, Lumi. Everybody who is coming in, hi. I am Matara Khan VSHOJO, and I am joined here by Akuma Nimune of Girly Pops.
The girly. I'm the bikini bottoms, the girly pops.
The Girly Pops, the Bikini Bottoms. And actually, third half shot.
Oh
are
my
currently
goodness.
drinking. Are we going too fast? Too
Oh, I
furious?
just forgot that we were drinking. No,
Me
no, no,
too,
no, no.
because the game is so much fun, right?
Yeah, no, dude. Like usually when I.
I like how
You
I
know
heard
my
both
drink.
of us open the can at the same time. We both did.
You know damn
Normally-
well how much I drink, so like you know
Yup.
that my pace is usually way more fast than this. This is healthy.
And Glorium, it does. The merch does ship to China. I think it should anyway. Cheers. So Numi and I are drinking Patron, and we are having like an unofficial. We're having a friend date. I always say this, like even to Michi, I'm like, let's go on a date, and I mean it. Like, we're, you know, I do this with my girlfriends, where I'm like, wear a nice dress. We're going to
Oh.
dinner. I'll treat you. Like we talk about stuff, and I say this all the time, even to my audience. I'm like, we, for some reason, have this idea of dating partners, but like we never think of dating our friends. And I mean, like,
Yeah.
cut the romance out, but like, you know, be so like, wear your nice dress, do your makeup, hang out. Are we doing the shot?
I can't.
Have you done your shot?
Oh, I'm just trying to get the salt
The
on
salt.
here. Yeah. Just kidding.
Is anybody drinking with us, by the way? Also, for the Raiders, I'm trying to get better at talking about this. I have started dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. On both Twitch television and YouTube television. If you prefer the
Wow.
YouTube, I know the YouTube television ! YouTube. I also have a YouTube live stream going on. If you would like to see that, whatever you prefer. It's just called hanging out with nicer clothing. But I really mean like intentionally dating your friends in the sense of like, how was your week? What are your goals and dreams? You know, like kind of the way you would go on a date and want to get to know the person. Get to know your friends too, you know?
I've never really had one of those.
Oh my God, can I?
Yeah.
Next, I'll be like, you can wear something nice. We're going to go somewhere fancy.
I'm gonna wear a leaf.
Okay, we're closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're closed. All right, cheers.
A Filipino banana leaf. Oh, okay. After this, I'm gonna go on a potty
Bayad
break,
po.
I think.
That sounds good.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, fuck. I love tequila. All
I
right,
can tell
I'm
you
gonna-
about my Filipino excursions after, because I've been to
Yeah.
Manila. But yeah, go peep. Go peep.
I'll be right back.
Go peep. But yeah, again, you don't have to dress fancy. What I'm really intending with those friend dates, by the way, everybody, is just, I feel like sometimes when we hang out with friends, we kind of do the bare minimum of like, oh, let's just go for dinner or whatever. Let's just grab burgers. But it's nice sometimes, you know, maybe the same way that couples do date night to, you know, maybe like once every few months, tell your friend, hey, wear something nice. Wear whatever outfit you've been meaning to wear or whatever new shoes you've been meaning to wear. Let's go somewhere really, if it's too fancy, split the bill, right? Like you don't have to pay for them. But just kind of, you know, like treat your friend good, treat your friend nice. And really just, you know, the same way you'd be asking, you know, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Do you want to have kids? What's the thing that scares you? Do you have a favorite color? How many ex-husbands have you eaten? Just really like get into that with them. Aww. USC, what do you mean they're keeping Laimu? Like they're keeping her at the customs or what? You can always use more opportunities to get dressed. That's another thing that I feel like we always need an opportunity, like to get dressed and go out with your friends. Yeah, when was the last time you cried? Phenomenal question to ask your friend, right? Love going to Korean barbecue and making my friends. This is why I've been having hot pot lately, because you could like put your clothes under the. They have like a little, I don't know how to call it, like a poof, and you could just put your shirt in there, like your sweater, and then you put it on after, and it doesn't smell like hot pot. Center pat. What the hell is this stupid thing? Where the hell are all of these? How am I missing like all of these? What is going on with this YOLO school bus? You want your clothes to smell like hot pot? God, I miss Korean barbecue. I'm going to take Limes to my favorite Korean barbecue in LA. It's called Quarters. It's so good. It's so good. I'm going to take Numi. Did I say Limes? I meant Numi. Oopsies. Sorry, Numi. I just miss my wife Limes. Bao said that in the new Sonic movie, Tails sounds like Limes. So I can actually say my wife Limes. No way. Korean barbecue and hot pot do exist in the UK, jumping. At least they exist in London. I know London is not... Oh my God, look at her. She looks so silly, goofy. Look at her. Look at her. Look at that. You look so silly.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Look
Thank
at you. On my stream. Look at you.
Aw. You know what that reminded me of? When I worked at my restaurant, one of my fellow employees, worker, girly, coworkers, she'd just always look at me and be like, "You're so weird," and I'd be like, "Aw, thanks."
Thanks. Quirky.
She was really normie though. She unfollowed me after I quit, but like,
you know what? She's missing out now because all the normies are always like, oh, you know when you meet a normie and they find out that you have like online fame, they're always like, oh my God, do you think we could go for lunch? And you could, nah. I don't think we could go for lunch. Get screwed.
dude, literally,
I'm not giving you shit.
Dude, all of the guys that made fun of me for having like a YouTube account were all of a sudden trying to do thirst traps.
Thirst traps?
It felt so good to
on
see.
TikTok?
TikTok and on like, I think, yeah, TikTok.
Ew.
YouTube shorts and shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was so funny though. I'm like, oh, it's so funny. The thing that you were making fun of me for when I was like 13, you're doing it now. That's so crazy.
I actually have that experience with VTubing, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever really talked about it, but we're a few drinks in. When the woman whose body I live inside first became a VTuber, you know, like she would, you know, it was a lot of like normie streamers. So like we would collab and do stuff together. A lot of them, like we weren't friends, but at least I thought that it was like it was at least to the level where like you and I are now. We're like, it's going good. I like them. I think they're nice. I think it could be like, you know, it could develop into a friendship. It could not. Doesn't really matter. But we have like a good understanding. And when I first became a VTuber, this was like long ago. They all would like make fun of it on their stream in front of their audience. And like, of course I'd know. And like, I was a little bit like hurt. And I talked to a few of them like, hey, like, you know, and now I met one of them at TwitchCon. And she was like, oh my God, I'm such a fan. Good for you. Da 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 da. Like you're doing it. She's trying to become a VTuber.
That's crazy.
And my friend was like, don't tell her anything. Don't. But I actually called her out. At one point I was like, hey girly, I just, you know, and I did the thing where I like talked to her. And then later I apologized because, you know, I was like, I'm sorry. I was drinking and I maybe shouldn't have like called you out. It wasn't a bad call out, but it was like, you know, like in my head, I'm like, hey, I just need you to acknowledge that you did that. I just need you to be like, yes, I made fun of you and I'm sorry and I was an idiot and now I want to be a VTuber. But I just don't like that she like, you know, just like at least, like, you know, I know you made fun of me. Just fucking say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like when I meet people, even if it's something that I don't get, I'm still gonna like, I'm still gonna support it because it's like,
of course.
What if, I don't know, when I first saw like, I think it was how I first got into HoloLive for real. Like I saw clips before, but I saw Trash Taste do a podcast with Callie, and I was like, what the fuck am I?
That's how you first got into HoloLive? Oh my God, I love it.
No, I first got into it watching Pecoro playing Minecraft, but like
course,
I
of
saw,
course.
but the first thing that I, very much I watched the entirety of it was
Of
Callie,
course.
and I was like, why is there an anime girl? Why is no one acknowledging that there's an
That
anime
she's
girl
anime,
here?
yeah.
And then I learned about what a
Wheels.
VTuber was, and then I made like a fan account, and then my friend's like, you should try it. And I was like, okay, and then that's
Wait,
how it started.
who did you make a fan account of?
I was a huge fan of R.O.A.C.H.
Let's go!
R.I.P. girls. Oh. I was a big fan. Here's the best part. My Oshis were R.O.A.C.H. and Aqua. So last year was.
Did you like Fauna too? Girl, you're just getting everywhere. You're like, I like Fauna. I like Kiryu Coco. I like yeah.
I did like Coco. It was so, there's this big thing that my chat and stuff always talk about. I was like, how everybody that I end up liking the most ends up like,
Yep.
like all of my faves. Okay, so one of my
Don't say your favorite ones anymore. You're bad. You're not allowed.
Well, one of my favorite K-pop guys was Wonho, and he was in Monster X. And
Is that the meme one? That's the meme one, right?
The meme?
The one that always goes viral for like the Starbucks and everything. Is that him or no?
No. Wonho's the one who's famous for his big boobs.
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. The bodybuilder one. Yeah.
Yeah. He was my favorite. He left the group. He's thriving on his solo career now. So you know what? It was, he's
Yeah.
living. But yeah, a lot of my favorites end up like and then like in Hawkeye Star Rail, I was like, Gallagher's my favorite character in Hawkeye Star Rail. And I also really like Tingyun. And then those who play Honkai Star Rail know how that went.
Ooh.
And so now it's like anytime I like someone, everyone's like, well, there's the death flag.
There's the death. Okay, you know what? Maybe let's not let's stay acquaintances, you and I. Let's take it a few steps back.
No.
Let's stay acquaintances, you and I, girl. Let's
this
reel
is
it
worse
back
than
a bit.
Miki, like friend zoning me because at least she and I could be friends, but this is fucked up.
Let's reel it back a little bit, girl. It's okay. I feel like sometimes I do have to say it just in case people don't know. I own my IP. I am Matara Khan. So no matter what happens, I am Matara Khan. I am me. So don't worry about it, everybody.
You could still G word eventually, though. I didn't say anything, guys. I was just kidding. I was literally just...
No, okay. This is actually... Wait. I'm like... So another thing you can do, by the way, when you click status, you can click on the item, and then it's going to tell you, it's going to shine it, and you can see. But the problem is, the color of this, it's impossible to see where the items are shining, because the color is so annoying. So if you click on inner wheels, it's going to like shine. If you have it orange, it's going to shine where the inner wheels is like. But because the inner wheels are white, I can't see it. Because I'm so like... Oh, you can change the color of it? How so? If you can show me how to do that.
Do these kind of look like boobs?
A little bit. A little bit. I see it. How would you know what breasts look like, huh?
I've seen one or two when I look in the mirror.
I've seen one breast. My left one. I can't see my right one. If you use the right imagination, everything can seem like boobs.
I've seen Vows. I've seen Vows, unfortunately.
Let's go. What do you mean, unfortunately? I'm sure she has great, beautiful breasts.
She does. She has like the best boobs I've ever seen. It makes me mad. I hate her. I'm like, why do your boobs look so good? And she's like, yeah, it's kind of one of my best things ever. I'm like,
wait, what were we talking about before this with the graduation? Boobs. I feel like I had some... Acquaintance, graduation, boobs.
I have also seen, all of the girly pops. I've seen all of their naked bodies because we went to an onsen together.
Aw.
The onsen.
Hell yeah.
But I regularly go
to the Korean spas
with Bao. So like I love those. I'm very desensitized.
I love those.
Her twerking under the water.
No, this is very normal, by the way. Like this, and even for people being like, oh, women in a lot of like Russian men going to sauna together, it's very normal. Like, it's a very normal thing. A lot of like, if you're the showers at the gym, right? Like it's very normal. Yeah, this map is so annoying for no reason.
Where is it? Oh, I found you.
You found? Oh. Don't say that. I didn't do
I'm
anything.
sorry. It wasn't you.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
It was the hole.
It was the
You
hole.
just have to
It was
get
the hole.
into the hole.
Oh, get into the hole. What the
Getting
hell?
into it.
I feel like the inner wheel is okay. I'm just gonna go through like every outside and inside of the wheel. Okay.
Yep, hole. Oh,
Yep.
You're so cute.
Yep. They're so. I love. I think no. We were talking about parasocial with stream. In Russian, there's a saying that if something's important, you'll remember before the wedding day, before your wedding day. And when my flesh
Me,
woman
when I
was
think
like,
of titties. I'm sorry, I'm starting to
right?
get
No.
drunk.
I love it. Oh, I like it. We can slow down. We can slow
I'm a
down.
little no, it's just like the little bit of like, I'm just saying things. you know?
Yeah. Oh, I know. Especially with, like you said, like the ADHD. You're like, boobies,
Yeah.
boobies.
Boobies.
When I was
Where
like
is it?
6, I'd be like, what if I get married tomorrow? And my mom would be like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my.
Okay, porthole. What is a porthole?
I don't know. I just think of like holes.
Everybody, what is a porthole? It's also like, how big is round windows? Okay.
I know the ones being stupid are Noombas.
Okay, so the portholes are the round windows. Porthole frame. So that's outside the window, right? Hold on. Porthole frames.
They're so funny.
What?
No, I was just saying I could tell. I just know the ones being extra dumb are like the Noombas.
No. The momos are dumb too. Momos, spin, Momo, spin. Oh, I see. Okay. So wait, Numi, come here. This is gonna be really annoying to see. Okay, so now go into your status, right? The thingy. Click porthole frames until it's orange. You see when it's orange?
Yeah, it
And
is
now look
blinking,
at
but I
the
don't know what it
latest
is.
window. You see, so the fact that it's blinking means that's the dirty one. But do you see how
Yeah.
hard it is to tell that it's blinking?
I'm just trying to like water everything.
Like, it's genuinely hard to see that it's blinking. It's so annoying. Also,
I just
where?
wanna be
Where is it
free.
dirty?
Where is it?
I just
In the inner
wanna
wheel.
be- Okay, all right,
see the
let's
other
go. You see the other
I
one?
see it.
Where is
I
it?
see the inner wheel. It's that one.
She's
I got that
she's so
motherfucker.
fucking clocked in. Oh my god, this is the other window. Okay, this is the other window.
I'm stimming.
She's stimming. She's going. Okay, my stim usually, whenever people say a word and I know a song, I'll start singing it. Like if someone's like business, I'll be like,
yeah.
I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. That's my stim.
Hey,
all the time.
I did it. I did the inner wheels. Are you proud of me?
I am so proud of you, girl. Good girl. You're killing it. You're doing
Can I
it.
confess something to you?
Sure.
You're gonna be mad at me.
No. Unless you like purposely did something that makes my life really hard and a living hell and like it's malicious, I won't be mad at you genuinely.
It could be malicious.
Oh, hit me with it.
Well, I didn't eat as much as I told you I did.
I mean, that's malicious on you. Could you eat now a little bit?
I have a protein bar because I'm trying to hit my macros.
Yeah. And do you have any carb? Even just a little bit of carb, it's going to help.
11 grams.
Of course, actually, yeah, that should be a little bit. Listen, that's one thing you'll learn. Like, obviously, as the motherly friend, one of my biggest lessons, and this is something I've talked about. Remember, like that when we played Don't Starve with Lily, and then I think you had already left,
know
but this
her.
is something. You're so dumb. Oh my god, I know her. Oh my god, I know her.
I've seen her before.
I know her.
That's crazy.
We talked about how like I obviously like I reached out and I was like, please, eat.
Sorry.
No. I reached out and I was like, please eat, etc. But like at the end of the day, you're an adult. If you don't eat, if you don't do that, I don't care. Like I care in the sense of like I care for your well-being and stuff, but like, hey, like that's on you, girl.
I just noticed the guys like Riz face smile at each other. That's how I smile. Did you know that? I have a lopsided smile.
I don't, because I feel like you wore a face mask the whole time.
Oh.
Do you do the smirk?
Well, the way that like the muscles on the right side of my face are better than my left because can I tell you something? I don't think I've ever told anybody.
Tell me.
Well, I just know the Noombas are gonna make fun of me for this shit later on. But like, okay, okay. Look, do you see the lopsided Okay, so
Wait, yeah.
I used to be very deeply invested into role play with my friends because we were like 8 years old, obviously. And like we would
course.
play pretend, we would, make up fantasy stories. And I wanted to be the popular guy. And I thought the popular guy being attractive, it would be if he had a lopsided smile. And so I always did the lopsided smile when we would play together. And then I did it so much that now I can only really smirk with the right side of my face.
Numi, I will find some pictures for you. I will show these to you of my flesh woman, okay?
Okay.
For some reason, when my flesh woman was in high school, for some reason, she only ever did the side smirk. And
She's
now,
just like me for real.
and now, like the side smirk, sometimes it comes out naturally in photos, and I have to like stop it because the side smirk just
No.
like comes
Don't
out
stop.
all the time. All the time. It's just the like pursed lips to this. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry. Before you ask, the glasses don't have frames inside of them.
Wait, I have a question for you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm waiting. Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know it's your birthday soon,
Yeah.
but when we meet each other, can we take a picture of us doing the smirk together? I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Have you always known you were like really hot? Like like I get when people peak when they're like older, right?
Yeah.
You know, or they realize it when they're older, but like you've always like it's a little upsetting how you've always looked like this.
So I haven't okay. My flesh woman so high school's a little bit different in Canada where she was. So we go to until grade 6 for elementary school and then grade 7 to grade 11. So 5 years of high school, 6 years of elementary. And like she was always like tomboy. Like there's photos of like her in like really, really young playing Magic the Gathering, like all that kind of stuff, right? Like wearing like the bandanas, like the most like tomboyish everything. And then for some reason, something happened between like grade 6 and grade 7, and she became like a girly girl. And I think it was around that time that like suddenly like the boobies came in a little bit and like the height kind of like evened out, and suddenly it was like, oh, I think like something happened between then.
So as early as high school, you were already like,
yes, but the difference is, okay, and this is a little bit creepy, but like, so she went to like a really nerdy high school. So everybody was like just about their grades. Nobody cared about how you looked or anything like that. But what was then is like, because we didn't have a uniform, we could wear whatever we want. And that's a story for another time where like nowadays I look at my mother and I'm like, how did you let me leave the house wearing this at like 15, right? Or 14?
yeah, but like your face is so perfectly.
Shut up. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're making me blush. You're making me blush. But I think like the creepiest thing was like, I didn't really know as like a young girl, like you think you're cute and you're getting good attention, but like guys my age or guys a little older didn't really pay attention to me in that way.
That's fucking crazy.
No. But it was like the men.
That's fucking crazy.
It was the men because like I feel that I was already my height at 12 years old. I was my almost current height at 12 years old. And I dressed like, there was the whole like millennial kind of like, what is it called? Like business casual dressing where like we wore like,
this is fucking crazy.
we wore like really weird stuff where there was like, yeah. And so when I would be like 12 or 13 or 14, grown men would flirt with me and hit on me. And so I kind of knew it from like that angle, but I didn't know it from like people my age really. I feel like men my age or around my age didn't really start like really noticing me until I was like 18. And another thing is because I was tall. That's another thing.
Yeah.
In Eastern Canada, a lot of men aren't as tall, so they would like be too
Oh.
intimidated. I also have been like a girl boss all my life, so I feel like a lot of guys just were really intimidated.
Oh.
But yeah,
see.
so like in high
That's
school, guys didn't
wild.
really, yeah. What
No,
about
but
you?
I get that. Well, because in general, no, I wasn't popular like that in high school, but like, or not much even now. It was more like people didn't really like me because I wasn't blonde.
I'm sorry, especially
'Cause
like where you are, your area.
Yeah, where I grew up, everybody was like, it was very predominantly like white.
Yeah, white, bleach, blonde, etc.
people. Yeah, and so like I was very different because I'm mixed, and so
Yeah.
like when I would bring my Filipino food, they would make fun of me because it's
Yeah.
not the normal food, and so I would like just go to school and I wouldn't eat like that.
I'm
I think that's
so
why I
sorry.
stayed very scrawny. Oh no, it's fine. Like it be like that. Like it was something I didn't realize until I was older.
Somebody said so. That's why you don't like blonde girls.
Yeah, I've been saying, y'all. No, like also because all of the guys that I liked always liked
Blonde girls.
yeah,
So you
and
like
then the blonde girls
"Aw."
were not very like every blonde girl that I was friends with is not friends with me today.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just different, different futures. Not, I'm sure they're great now. But yeah, but no, I was not hot as like that. Like I didn't look like you when I was. That's why I'm like a little gagged by this because like, I mean, obviously.
I mean, the photos I
you're-
sent you, I was like very close to 18 there. So I'm like
No,
a grown
I mean,
adult
looking
there.
at if I was we were the same age in school together, I would probably spend a lot of hours looking at you and being like, "What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, okay."
No,
and-
if I found out you played video, like I was playing like Ragnarok and like Puzzle Pirates and all that stuff, we would have been gaming. If I found out you played video games, we would have been gaming. Oh wait, you weren't really a gamer. I liked K-pop though.
I was a gamer in like middle school, and then like high school was when I was really into anime.
I was also into
And K-pop.
anime, so we would have at least like bonded over that.
I do not think I would have ever.
Okay, well that's another thing. I went to a very small high school, so I
Yeah.
actually ended up speaking to everybody in it because I went to a small high school.
I think I wouldn't have liked you because of how good looking you are. I would have been really
Thanks,
jealous
girl.
of how hot you were. I think.
No, but I get it. Like it's yeah, I get it. And also like I would have gone out of my way like every time I was in a new class, I always try to like talk to everybody and like I would be in group projects with people. I'd be like, all right, who wants to do what? So yeah, I get it.
Damn.
I get it.
You were that girl, huh?
Yeah.
You were the it. You were always the it girl. Okay.
We didn't have that really at my school. Genuinely. We didn't have that. I'm going to do
probably
another
at least you're
shot. No
aware.
pressure on you. I'm going to do another one.
Another what?
Another half shot.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Make sure you eat your thing first. Don't
Yeah,
You're so
don't
sweet.
worry.
Thank you. I just I don't know. You put me on the spot. What the hell?
I'm sorry.
No. You
My bad,
really
but-
caught me off guard. I'm like, what
Sorry.
like, what am I supposed to say? No, I'm like, damn, maybe I peaked early.
No, I mean, like,
No,
it
no,
was
I'm
because, like,
kidding.
when I first saw you, I think that was, like, one of the first things I said. I was like, what? When we first met, I was like, oh, wow, you're really fucking out. That's crazy. And
so
but,
dumb.
like,
You're so
no, but it's,
dumb.
like, all the pictures that you've been sending me, you're like, oh, these were such silly days back when I was silly. I'm like, where's the silly? Like, what, am I, like, are we looking at the
I sent you a pic
picture?
of me in like a pink wig, like with a band-aid on my face.
Like, girl, okay, you still
Yeah.
look the hottest, but, like, I don't like, it's just, I don't know. Like, when I was in high school,
I'm drinking this shot. Cheers.
I did not look like that. Oh, here, I'm joining.
Let me try to find like I promise you, like if I look at some younger photos, but okay. To be completely honest with you, it's because Eastern Europeans are really big bullies. And I went to Russian school. Like on Wednesdays and I think like Sundays I went to Russian school. And Eastern Europeans, it's like if you're over a certain weight, if you're over a certain thing, like they're very rude to you. So I think really like we're kind of, if I remember correctly, I kind of got bullied out of being a tomboy basically. So like I just, yeah. And I just kind of like became a lot more hyper feminine and everything. And like just, yeah, Eastern European people, it's very, and again, it might have changed by now, but there is a standard that like women in Ukraine and other places, like the way they look is so important because that's how people treat them first. And even if like my parents maybe, well, they did make me feel that way, but it's everybody. It's their friends that come over, right? It's like their friends' kids. It's like when you're around Eastern European people, they just make you feel like if you don't take care of yourself or if you don't look a certain way, then it's not good enough. Yeah. So I think that also was something that like put a lot of pressure on me, genuinely, just going to like Russian school and being around Russian people. Well, I say Russian, but like Eastern European people, because some people were Moldovan, some people were Ukrainian, some people were Latvian, but we spoke Russian in school. I think that was like a big one where, you know, like when you were talking to, sorry to bring it back to Michi, about weight, right? Where like Michi's like, I'm very skinny, but in Asia where she is, like everyone's very skinny. So she doesn't really stick out as much. But when I see Michi, I'm like, girl, you are like way too skinny, right?
Yeah. Yeah. She was talking to me about that too.
Yeah.
About her.
So genuinely, I think like some of it was also kind of like the pressure of it. And okay, between you and I, so during COVID, I gained a little bit of weight. Again, I still look fine. I still look great, but I definitely like weigh significantly more than I did back in those photos. So I moved back with my family, and I was kind of talking to my parents about this, and I was telling my stepdad, who's like very old, right? And I was like, hey, you know, like I've always had a really hard time putting on weight, to the point where like I was definitely like I was doing a lot of cardio and I wasn't eating enough, and I was definitely underweight for my height. A lot. Like I would take photos and my ribs would be showing, and like even men have told me before, like, hey, like I think you're too skinny. Like I think Matara is hot, but she's too skinny, right? And I finally during COVID like got enough confidence in myself, and I thought like, and I gained some weight, right? And when I moved back home, and again, just to be clear, when I say I've gained weight, like I am a very regular weight. There's nothing about my weight to my height ratio that like, you've met me. Like nothing about me is like weird. Like I'm very normal. I'm even like slim by North American standards. But
yeah, and I'm a biased party by default because I love women. So I think I just
like I'm very like you would never look at me in North America and be like, ooh, that's, you know, I'm a tall girl, but I'm not. But my stepdad, I told him, I was like, I finally got, sorry, I know I'm yapping a lot. He was like, I told him, I was like, I finally got confident, and I kind of understood that, you know, I'm valuable and I'm important and I'm kind, even if like I don't look my best all the time. And he was like, it's good that you got confidence and I'm proud of you, but like maybe you could still be a little bit more careful about the way you look. And I love him, and I know he means it from the heart. Like he grew up Soviet Union, like different time, different place. But he was like, hey, like don't get too comfortable, you know.
Damn.
So I think that's also another reason. Yeah, so that's another reason where it's like, oh, why did you look like that in school? It's like, and I also wasn't using makeup in high school. I still to this day I do like mainly like sparkles and stuff like
your
that.
Your eyes, yeah, I did notice your eyes.
But that's just because I'm lazy, genuinely.
Well, I mean, you don't really need it either. Like, you don't need it because you're like your face is like very, very pretty.
You're so dumb. You're so. How am I supposed to like? What if now the audience are gonna meet me at a con and I'm gonna be so hungover and so tired, and they'll be like, "Damn, this bitch, this woman right here. Damn, I don't see it, girl."
No, if there's one thing that I've learned about having an 89% male audience is that I first of all found out that I'm not so different from them because I'm one of the bros. And we talk about things like this all the time. And they don't really notice at all. If anything, they probably assume the same thing that I would assume, which is, yeah, she probably drank a lot last night. And then we're just like, anyway.
Yeah, that's actually something like I've noticed. And that's, you know, I know the internet is a vast place. And I know that, like, on the internet, if people are like, wow, like, for example, I'm sure you've seen this. Both men and women, I'm sure, do this. But, like, right now, because I'm a woman, I'm going to talk about men doing this to me. So, please, I'm not, like, calling out, like, But if I post, let's say, a picture and some guy would be like, oh, she's not that pretty, da 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 da. If we were in person and I was like, oh my God, like, are you enjoying the book you're reading? Da, 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 at a coffee shop, they'd be like, wow, I can't believe this really pretty girl just talked to me. She's so sweet. But online, it's so easy to kind of be behind like your avatar or behind like your profile picture. Be like, oh, you're so dumb and ugly and you're not even that pretty. But those same people, if I was so nice to them in person, which I would be, they'd be like, oh my God, she's so... So I don't really take that too personal.
Yeah. I mean, when I was in school, I was never considered like...
The standard. I'm so
like
sorry.
That.
Which, by the way, isn't it crazy? If you did high school now again, everybody would go crazy.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
If I was in the same school that I was in, no, it would be this. It would be like, I mean, like, okay, like, what do you mean? Like, if I look the way I do now, well, I'm a full.
No. But like, I mean, how do I say this? I do feel like lately there's been a really big. I'm always really careful to talk about anything race related as a white person, but you know, you did bring up being like
yellow fever.
Yeah, you know, like you did bring that up being half Filipino.
My dad had yellow fever. That's how I got here. That's why I'm here. I can talk about it. I'm the product of it.
I do feel like this is something that, like, you know, this is definitely like something that if you had the same, and genuinely, my two best friends in high school are Chinese. And I recently talked to both of them and we were like kind of reminiscing. And they were like, man, we would have had such a different high school experience if we did high school again today. I'm like, oh my God, girls, you would have. And this is a conversation I have had with two Chinese women very recently. So like...
I don't know, like, okay, well, yeah, one of my neighbors commented this was like the my taste in fashion. Like, I don't think it fucking mattered what I look like face wise. I just wore pajamas every single day.
Okay, but that was a thing. Okay, we all at some point wore pajamas all the time, no?
The point of it is I didn't stand out. I showed up to school. The second the bell rang, I ran to my dad's car so I can eat lunch with my dad and then go home and take a nap and then watch anime. I purposely took a sport so that I could have my schedule make it so I would leave at lunch, so then I would get to go eat with my dad, take a nap, and then play the sport and then go back to sleep again. Like, that was my life. And so like I never really, like, if it was back to like me being in high school, I think even if it was at a point where people would be like, oh my God, like,
yeah, you were just too, like, you were just the vision. You were just too, I'm doing my own stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't really start to change things until I was in college. And that was when I bleached my hair blonde and I looked so fucking ugly that I dyed it back in like a week. It was so bad that it killed my hair. Did you bleach it like the wrong tone for you too? Yeah, it was just, it didn't suit me and I looked so bad. Oh my God, I showed it to Sho and he was like, ew, ew, ew. And I was like, oh, thanks, Breasty. And then like, no, but I agree because I look so fucking bad. But it killed my hair enough so that when I dyed it back to brown, like my hair was so dead that it did anything I wanted it to. And so my hair changed. And then I started to not wear pajamas every day. Okay. And then that's when things kind of started to change. But at that point, I didn't really care if people gave attention to me because they were the ones who made fun of me for not being... Yeah. Did you go to a big school? Yeah, I did. I went to a pretty big school where like all of the kids there were really wealthy. I was obviously like... I wasn't rich, but we're like, my dad did well enough to where we were like comfortable middle class, I would say, right? Yeah. But compared to them, they would say I'm dirt fucking poor because they were all buying, and then like, they bullied Teslas you because of that, right? Shit. No, it was more of like I didn't have a lot of outfits. Like I was friends with one of the most popular girls in the school. Go. She was one of my beautiful bi awakenings, but like we actually became friends because she made out with my brother. Oh, okay. So she kissed your brother. Did she ever kiss you? No, I wish she did. But no, okay. Okay, so basically what happened, well, no, I didn't find out I was really bi until I was a sophomore in high school, but like my brother was like, "Hi, this girl in my class. I'm sorry, this girl in the car with me said she's in class with you. That's funny." And then like I got a call from an unknown number, and she was like, "Numi, I'm so sorry. Like I really want to be your friend." And I was like, "What the fuck? Like who are you?" Like girl, I'm like, I literally who Megalo because I don't know who the fuck she was. Why did she care that much? And she's like, "I'm so sorry. Like I didn't know that was your brother. Like I'll make it up to you." I'm like, "Girl, I don't know you."
Meet him to kiss him?
Because she was popular and my brother was popular. I was known as my brother's little sister until I hit college. I was never known as myself.
Sorry.
No, I didn't really care because I just liked anime and my friends. So like I that really was like whatever. But like that's just kind of my brother was the cool guy and I was the one that like when people said, "Oh, you have a sister," and then they'd be like, "Oh, hey, little sister."
And it's like the pajama anime girl. Oh
yeah,
my
that was me.
Oh my girl. Did you ever wear like pajama?
One.
Did you ever wear pajama boxers? Because that was a big thing for us for a while, where it's like the pajama boxers. No.
I just wore pants because I just wanted to cover up as much as I could be comfy. I'd bring a blanket sometimes.
A blanket.
Like yeah, and then I would bring a pillow sometimes also, and then I would take.
Okay,
naps
girl, you're exaggerating
classes.
with the blanket and the pillow,
No,
and
I'm
the
not
teacher
kidding.
didn't kick you out.
No,
I would have
no.
kicked you out. Would have been like, girl,
Because-
get the fuck out.
No, I paid like well, no, I wouldn't pay. I would disassociate, but like there'd be between classes, I would just put it. I'd just fucking sleep. Like damn, like I don't know, I'm sleepy. Because I stayed up
Crazy.
all night like watching anime.
Okay, I definitely want to ask, what anime were you watching in high school, or like what anime? You don't have to
Kato wa
say.
Maid-sama. Actually,
Okay.
one guy asked me to the dance because he like stalked me, and then like, but he was cute, so like
Interesting.
he asked
Oh,
me to
but
the
he
dance.
was
with,
cute. No, girl, no, he stalked you. No.
No, I realized that after, but
Okay, good,
guys
good,
didn't
good.
like me, so like,
It was just like,
when-
I'm so happy somebody likes me kind of vibes, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
he liked me and not my friends because most guys just talk to me to get to know my friends better because
I'm
my
so
friends were all really
sorry.
pretty. And so like when he actually liked me, I was like, wow, he's kind of cute, but he like never spoke. He would just stare at me and smile, and then I would be like, okay. And then I got so shy and scared that I didn't take pictures with him because I was scared, and then we both went to the dance at separate times, and then I saw him dancing with another girl.
So he did invite, I'm confused. So he invited you to the dance and then what, he just like never followed up, or?
No. It was my fault because I said, don't come to my house. My dad is gonna
Shoot you.
get mad at me. Yeah, and then
Aw.
in reality, my dad would have
No,
been
no,
happy.
he'd be so
for me.
happy.
Yeah. And then I saw him at the dance dancing with another girl, and I was like, I think I gave him a thumbs up.
Yeah, I get, this is one of those like, look, no offense to you or the guy, but I feel like at some point, like if you don't, you know, like you got to show interest, and if you don't show interest back,
Oh,
like
yeah, for
I don't
sure.
blame homie, whatever he is, for
he's
moving
still,
on.
He's still my friend today. Like, well, we're not friends, but like
Acquaintances, sort of.
It's like if I saw him in real life, I would be like, oh hey, you know what I mean? Like we didn't end
Yeah.
on bad terms or anything like that. Like we stayed friends after that. But like, and I don't blame him either because I was being stupid as shit. But I like had no confidence in myself. I never believed that people would like me, and then I was scared that my dad would be like, oh, you're dating now, huh? Because I promised him that I wouldn't date until after high school.
Aw. I mean, did he ask you to make that promise, or did you just like, you know?
He told me when I was in elementary school, and I took it very seriously.
Aw, you're such a daddy's girl. I love it.
I am.
What do you think? So you mentioned being bi. Like, what would be your type? Do you have a different type in men and women?
Yes.
Because my ex roommate, like, she's still bi, but she would have a different, like, she talked about like
I would.
she's taller than, she's like pretty tall. She's like 5'11", and she would talk about how with women, she liked women who are like smaller, and like she kind of felt more dominant with them. And then with men, she wanted to be the one that felt more submissive and like wanted them to be more dominant and like take more control. What about you?
Are you talking about personality or
I
like
am-
looks?
Whatever you're comfortable with.
I could say both because I've discussed this with the Noombas before. Love those guys, but like, love them. Talk about them all the time. You know? Hey guys, hey, I see you. Hey,
We love you too, girl. We
See,
love
they're
you
going,
too.
ooh, they're so
Ooh,
cute.
yeah.
Yeah, like, so when I say like physically, it's like if I'm walking down the street and then I see somebody, I'm like, oh, he's really hot.
Yeah.
But just because I think that doesn't mean I date him.
Agreed,
You know what I mean?
agreed,
It's just like, oh, he's
agreed.
physically attractive.
Yeah.
But like they already know, anybody who looks like Gallagher from Honkai Star Rail, they look like
Hold on.
they
I gotta
don't
look him up.
shower, but they do shower.
Gallagher Star Rail.
Yeah, like literally copy paste any man that looks anything like him at all. That's what I think is.
Well,
sexy
he
and hot
doesn't
and
look
beautiful.
like, oh, I see a little bit like, well, I don't get the unshowered part here on his
Oh, it's just
look.
like the kind of like a little
Laid back,
disheveled
kinda?
looking.
Disheveled,
very
disheveled,
laid
okay.
back. Yeah.
Okay.
And so physically, like I think guys that look
Scruffy
like
is a
that
good
are
one.
yeah,
Scruffy,
the
okay.
scruffy. But I mean, it obviously doesn't mean like that's the only kind of guy I'm into. Like if I see like a cute
course,
guy that doesn't
of
have a
course.
beard or
Yeah.
or scruffy, I'm still gonna think.
Wait,
he's
do you
hot,
like
but,
facial hair? Is that a thing?
I
think it's quite sexy, yes.
Yeah, cute. Okay.
but I mean, if I don't like hella beards or
Yeah.
anything, but like I think the scruffies are really attractive to me.
Uh-huh.
Also, I don't know. I think in general, I just like guys who are fit because I'm fit.
Yeah.
Like I go to the gym all the time, and I'd want somebody to go to the gym with.
Yeah, of course.
And in terms of personality, I want a guy who's funny.
Ooh. When you say he's funny, do you want him to make you laugh? Do you want him to get your humor?
I want us to both laugh at fart jokes together.
Aw. You do, like, that
That's-
is another thing, sorry. You and Michi, I just have to remind you, I know we're talking about men, but Michi exists. You both
You want
have,
us
like,
to
a
date
very...
or what? Just be honest.
just want Michi to get a goddamn kiss. And at this point, maybe you,
You
too,
want me to
girl.
kiss her but not date her?
Maybe you two need a kiss on the tongue, you know. But you know, you and her have like very similar meme humor. Or like
Yeah.
you both have like memes sometimes that like she'll send me. I'm like, haha, I don't really get it, but I'm happy for you. Same thing for you. When you both were showing your memes, I was like, I don't really get it, but I'm happy for you both.
Yeah. I love it. It's great. I mean, I think like with a guy, I want a guy that like I'm very aware of the fact that I'm very much not easy to handle in terms of like I'm a little like unhinged, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm my own unhinged, and if they're like
So you kind of want an
A little-
anchor, right?
if they're a little too calm.
Oh, it's the opposite. Okay.
Well, I think if they're a little too calm, I'll find them like boring. I want somebody to match my wavelength and like fuck around with me. You know what I mean?
Ah, you want another
Like-
little clown to match your little
Yeah.
clown.
But like,
Aw.
yeah. So if I make a fart joke, they have to laugh. If they're
Yeah.
like, I don't fuck with fart jokes, I'm leaving. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
What about women?
With women, I think my standards are a lot higher for women, to be honest. Oh, also, I don't like tall people that much.
See, this is like when you and Michi describe the women you're into, I could be like, okay, yeah, I can tell why Michi likes me. With you, you don't like blondes or redheads. Like, I'm good. You don't like tall people. I'm good. I'm safe. Michi is the opposite. Michi is like blonde, white, tall. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like if somebody's like straight, I don't
Yeah.
even have
Michi's
a
the
second
same.
thought
Michi's
about
the
it. But
same.
it, like,
Yeah.
if you were I mean, I would. You're not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're blonde and you're tall,
okay,
but
you
like
don't-
you're like, but you're like really hot. So I would still go to date. Because
I'll make an exception 'cause
I
you're
may have
hot.
a type. Okay, listen, I may have a type, but I'm human. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you don't say
human.
no to hot. This is what I try to explain to men. Like, even if somebody has a type, and men, this is the same thing. Like, okay, my ex-husbands that I've eaten, my
Yeah.
most serious, like, ex-husband relationships, I wasn't their type. Do you know
Yeah.
why? Because I
Yeah.
made the first move. And this is
Yeah.
something not all the time, but men, you typically make the first move on women who are your type. I would make the first move, and they were like, whoa, she might not be my type everywhere, but like, I'm not saying no. She's making the first move. She's ever, you know? And so I don't think it's so bad. Like, yeah, you're only human, right?
Yeah, you're only human after all. And just because somebody I meet is tall doesn't, like, what if they're like the perfect person for me, but they just happen to be tall? I'm not gonna like be like, no, it's never gonna work.
You know-
you're too tall for me.
You know what my flesh
I
mother
mean,
would
unless
say?
you're like 6'5" or something,
Yeah,
it
then-
may be,
yeah,
it may
you
be a
are a
little more
little too
difficult
tall.
for me. But
Honestly, there is such a thing as too tall because your neck hurts.
yeah,
You know
I'm
what my
not that
mother
crazy
used to always
tall.
say? So there's two things. If you say like, oh, a guy is really tall, in Russian, it's like a tall stick is good for mixing shit, meaning like it doesn't
Oh.
matter if he's tall or not. And number two, what my mom would say, she'd say, we're all the same height and dead horizontally.
Yeah, no, like my friends, like I've never thought about height like in that way. Like, where,
Yeah.
like if I like somebody and they're shorter,
Yeah,
I don't
it's not a
fucking
big
care.
deal.
Like growing
Yeah.
up, my friends that were girls that like dated guys,
Mm-hmm.
like one of my friends was always just dating guys that happened to be shorter than her.
Yeah.
If anything, the short guys are more confident because I think they know that they have to be a lot more open to and they're the ones that would always talk to my friends first and shit,
Yeah.
and then they're like, yeah, why not? Why the hell not? And then they'll do it. You know?
Not all short men, but for example, my mother's husband, he's a little bit shorter than me. He
Yeah,
has
yeah,
a
yeah.
six pack and he is like very, very old because he goes
Yeah.
to the gym. He takes that. Not all short kings, but most short kings I've noticed, y'all go a little bit harder on the gym, on learning, how to be good emotionally, everything. Like you just kind of work a little bit harder in life and you try a
Yeah.
little bit harder and like, that's really hot.
Yeah, it's true.
That's
It's
really
true.
hot and we really like the effort. We really
I
appreciate
think
it.
the older you get, the more you realize that like things like looks and shit don't mean anything.
Yeah.
It's more of like it's more linked to cleanliness. You know what I mean? Like if you're
Yeah.
if you're not
Okay,
like,
said the girl who likes the disheveled guy that looks like he didn't sleep all night.
we call it sex hair. Okay, that doesn't. Well, okay, like that's why I say they look like they don't shower,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
they
but they
shower.
do, they do.
You know,
Yeah.
and like, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But for girls, I like black-haired beauties.
That's it. She just like them with black hair, long or short, or any preference. Damn, she just likes them with black hair. That's it. Just
I think by default, I would give a woman a chance just if she like if you have black hair and a wolf cut and you ask me out on a date, like 90% chance I'm gonna be like, okay.
okay. Michi, I'm so sorry. I might need to introduce you to my good friend Usan.
Usan,
I think I might just need to introduce you to, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So like there's a thing in. Do you know what a FUTCH is?
A what?
Guys, I knew she would react like that.
Foot?
See, y'all, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean when I say like it's hard for like a lot of people who are LGBT. Like they don't usually even consider somebody who's straight, even if they're like flirting, because like it's very just different. Like
Yeah.
So like FUTCHes are like an in between of butch and femme.
Oh, a foot. Okay.
So it's like they're not completely like masculine, but they're not completely femme.
Okay.
And so like it's like a little tomboy, but they're not like butch. You know, butch is like pretty masculine.
Yeah.
And femme
They're
is like, you know,
feminine
long
tomboys.
fingered.
I get it. To
But
me, the
usually
wolf
it
cut-
ends up being the wolf cut.
Yeah, I agree. The wolf cut is like, I completely agree with you. The wolf cut is like, I'm a, like feminine tomboy, right? I completely agree. Yeah.
Depending on how you like.
So
dress
your
it,
type
it's,
is
like, very-
feminine tomboy.
I really like feminine girlies, but it doesn't mean that you know, if you have black hair, you know, you have
You have black hair, call Numi.
and you also if they like if they're into 5'3" Filipino white girls that don't leave the house as very I have you know what, I lied. I have very low standards because I don't really attract people that much in the first place. So like if somebody's interested in me and they happen to have black hair, I'm like, okay, wow, this is farther than I thought. Like this is more than I've ever expected.
You know who has long black hair and like long nails and is really feminine?
Who? Okay, is it Usan or is it Michi? Which one do you see
Both.
me with more?
I mean, listen. Battle Royale, baby. You gotta be a hot commodity. You gotta get a little, you gotta.
No,
Oh.
I think I've looked up Usan before.
Shoto had a concert with them in
Yeah,
Thailand
think
where I
that's when
went.
looked
Yeah.
them up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you,
looked them up from that, and then in my brain I was like, yeah, they're hot as fuck too.
Yeah. Usan is extremely, and like Usan is just like, yeah. I think if I had a type, it would probably be Usan.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Yeah.
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 So I get it.
I feel like Usan's got like the vibes that I think girls and guys would
Oh
just
yeah.
be very much
Yeah.
into.
Everybody's
Like
into
the
Usan.
androgynous kind of, very much like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Everyone's like, ooh.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like, oh.
Well, if you are going to Thailand, Usan's there quite often, so you should.
Matara, though, you have to remember, like, the kind of person I am. Am I somebody that you think would be good for your close friends? In the end, it's...
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
I mean, y'all are adults.
I mean, you know what I mean.
In the nicest way ever, yes, Usan also has some issues as well in life. You're not the only one that's gonna come in. Yeah, Usan is also a little bit. They've also been through struggle and turmoil in their life. Don't worry.
You know, I'm starting to realize, like, a lot of people that are close friends have also gone through turmoil.
Yeah, actually, I think it's I think I have a hard time being really close friends with people if they haven't, because like if you grew up like immigrant family, having your own personal family trauma, sometimes it's tough to be friends with people who like maybe don't get struggle at all. Like, oh really, my life was
Yeah.
great. You're like, ooh,
I
shit.
just need people to be empathetic. If they're not empathetic,
Exactly.
it's really difficult for me.
Exactly. Yeah. Why are you trying to fumble the friendship, huh? Just let yourself be friends with my friends. What's wrong with that?
Well, I could be friends with Michi, but like, Usan is like very, very much like the epitome of my type. So I would run the other way.
Ah. Well.
Yeah, like if it was, I was in your stream that one time. You're talking about how like when Min and Michi were together, like
Yeah.
Michi sat as far away as she possibly could.
Yeah.
That would be me.
Well, it's too bad because like every time I've hung out with Usan, it's always like we're going for drinks at an izakaya or like we're doing hookah or something. So it's like very close. Like we're just all yapping and talking one with the other. So
I do love tequila.
yep.
You know what they called me in Japan?
What?
Tequila garu.
That's so freaking cute. What the hell? Oh, I saw that you ran into the TikToker guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. How did that go?
Oh my god. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. It
He's
was after
also
I
like
was,
very
held hostage.
androgynous. Wait, what? Held
He's
hostage?
just beautiful. Yeah, so I was held hostage like right before that, and the second I came out, I'm like, oh my god, the only thing that would make me feel better is if I saw Tokyo Sim, and then Gary's like, oh, he's right there, and I was like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you're like,
And
wait,
then-
are you kidding me? Like it's a joke, right?
And then yeah, he was there, and then I was like, hey, I have a picture with you, and then I asked one with and without the mask. He
Yeah.
was like, what? Why? And I was like, oh, I'm like a VTuber. And he's like, oh, so like you like do things like with your like little model. You go like we, and I'm like, yeah. he
You
knows
go
me
like
so well.
we.
Oh my god, he knows me so well. And yeah, so best night of my life in Japan, I think. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but what do you mean by being held hostage in Japan?
Oh yeah, my friend, she was a fan of like those idols and the J-pop idols, and you know how the J-pop culture is hella different from like
Yep.
K-pop culture.
Yep.
So there's
Oh,
like
I know.
that
I have a
lottery
friend who's
system.
into idols. Mint. Oh, I know.
Ah, yeah. So I went to one of the shows because my friend is very much into like idols, but her favorite idol is part of not a huge one, and so she's like, hey, they need people, and like I'll get a gift if you come as my +1. And I was like, hey, I have something to do at this time, but I can come in and leave if that's
Yeah.
what.
Oh,
then
and
she's
they
like,
just wouldn't let
yeah.
you leave.
they would not let me leave because then she wouldn't get the benefits, but also I couldn't leave because she and I got separated from each other and there was
Wait.
no connection.
So they would
And
not let you leave without like her confirming that you could leave, or
Because
what?
she had my like the ticket thing that I gave it to her so that she could get her benefits. But then she went inside and said like, "Oh, figure it out. I have to leave." And then she like left. And then like but people I think would villainize her if I said it just like that, but I want people to understand
Yeah. That it wasn't
prior
like,
to this, we did other events before, and that never that rule
Yeah.
change happened that night, and so
Yeah.
neither of us knew.
So
But
it's
by
absolutely
the
not
time
like
they-
malicious or anything. Like, please don't take it out.
no.
Yeah.
No, like by the time we figured it out, there was no connection, and she couldn't use her phone. And so when I tried to contact her, nothing happened. And I was just talking to the security guard the whole time. And then Giri came. And Onibro and Yuzu, and they were like ready to call the cops and fight them. And I was like, no, I'll
course.
just wait. And so then, yeah, I was pretty much held hostage until it was over, which was really fucking wild. And then after
So
that,
they just
yeah.
like would not let you leave the venue.
No, the guy there didn't speak much English, but he was like, "We cannot let you leave. I'm sorry." And then I was like, "What the fuck?" I was literally using Google Translate and showing him what I was saying, and I said like, "I want to die right now." And then he was like laughing, and then
He's like,
he became
ha ha
besties.
ha, you want to die? How dramatic.
I
You
don't
and I
think
both,
he ever
girl.
met somebody like me before, and so he was like, "What the fuck?" And yeah, so
He's like,
you
silly
know, we became
foreigner
besties.
who wants
yeah,
to die.
They took him away from me because he and I were like becoming really having a good time together, and I guess they don't like fun, so they got rid of him. And
That is
and then when I was
crazy.
I went into the venue to just watch the end, and I was like, what the hell, whatever.
Yeah.
And then he was like by there. That's where they moved him. And then when it was over, I was like, oh my God, I'm free. And then I went up to him and I was like, can I go? And then he's like, oh, no, I'm sorry. Like, I can't go with you. I have to work. And I was like, no, can I
want to
leave? And he was
go.
like,
Yeah.
And then he was like, oh, yeah, you can leave.
I just don't understand why you couldn't leave during the show. What was
I
it
don't
in the
know
end that
either.
you just couldn't leave during the show? That's so weird.
Because people abuse the system. There was like 50 other people in the lobby just like me that wanted to leave after the admission because people
they
abuse
abused the system
to
for
get
the
freebies.
free. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah,
And
imagine
again,
how I've
I
never
imagine.
seen like Yuzu and like Giri and them look that mad before in my life, bro. It was funny.
Oh my god. I'm thinking about it. Like, how would I feel in the moment? I probably, I don't know. Did you have to wait long? Was it like 2 hours or?
It was like 3, 2.5, 3.
Oh my god. And you're like without your friend, not really like you're into this group, of course. Like you like music, but you don't, like
Yeah.
it's not really.
I was more panicked because I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why
Yeah.
can't I leave? Like, I was really startled. And then my friend became the security guard, but then they took him away from me. I'm like, okay, what now? What? I want to die. What the fuck? And then, yeah.
I don't think I would have raised hell. And this is something that like I've talked about with some of my friends who like, you know, in some cases, maybe some Japanese people might think you're like local, but for me, they certainly won't. And I feel like as a non-local, I have to act better because I don't want to give like foreign people a bad name.
Yeah, and also, I don't know. I
I just don't want to
know-
cause a ruckus. I know, yeah. We've seen those
It wasn't
videos,
his
right,
fault.
Numi?
It wasn't
No.
like, why am I gonna get mad at him? Like,
No, he didn't do
Yuzu
anything
and Giri and them
wrong.
were getting really mad at him. I'm like, why? It's not his fault. It's the higher ups. And he was like trying to say, he's like, I can't do anything. It's the higher ups, and then they'll get mad at me, and
Yeah.
I can't. And I was like, I don't want him to get in trouble.
No.
He's too. And then I think he understood what I said when I said this, but I was like saying to like Giri and Yuzu, I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna stay here. Like, he's too cute to like. To suffer because of me, like and then he started like giggling, and then that's I think why when I said like can I go, I think he thought I was asking him to go home with me.
He's like,
And
no,
I
no,
was
no,
like-
I have to work, girl. You're like,
And I was like, bro, I'm in, like, can I leave? And he was like, oh yeah.
oh my god, I love it. Hold on, I have to pee again because once I break my little like pee bladder, it's over. That's number one. And number two, I think I'm gonna grab a sparkling water because I wanna start nursing a drink. Because otherwise I'm going to want to do shots. How many shots? I think we're at 2 shots, right?
We have 2. We didn't really do that many. I think we should do another.
Okay, I agree.
Okay. We're preparing for
Yeah, we
when
are.
I see you.
Yeah, we are. Actually, okay, I do want to talk about clubbing for probably my birthday, maybe? So we got to talk. Okay, yeah. Well, let's do this half shot. Let me pee. Let me grab a sparkling water so I can nurse my next drink. It was 3? No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
it was 3 baby shots.
This is our
Yeah.
2.5.
Okay. So we're doing half shots, everybody. Because I have like a little baby cup and you're doing half shots, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Cheers.
Oh, let me get my lemon juice. I have my own little kit here.
Sorry, I already drank mine. I don't have my lemon with me. I'm sorry.
That is not on Ohana, by the way, Matara. We need to work on that.
Oh, yeah. Well, it does not mean family. Sorry.
I'm gonna put half a shot in my drink and then I'm gonna nurse it with soda water. Sorry. Ohana means
You should see yourself. Shut up, Shu.
What? Oh, sorry. I had a coworker before, so I was like, oh. Especially because I'm drinking. It took me off guard. I was like, what?
What did you just say?
What did you just say? Yeah, sometimes people will say a name and I'm like, huh? Who? What'd you say? Huh?
Have a good pee.
Okay, I'll be right back. You take care of them. Be right back.
Okay, first sip of the day. Y'all, I'm on. Hey. Hey, guys. Oh my god, hi. Hey, everyone, how's it going? I feel like I've never really formally been introduced to the Momos. Hi. I don't know if our fans cross-pollinate, as Garnt would say. If there's like a cross-pollination of our fan bases. Mata loves comparing you to Michi. Dude, I swear, we should have started a counter, guys, of how often I would say something and it would remind her of Michi. Like, every time I'd say something, she would say, oh my god, I don't know if you know this girl Michi, but you remind me a lot of her. It's cute. I feel like I bring up Bao a lot too, or Yuzu or something, bringing up the people that mean the most to you. 2 times 0 equals 0 is real. Guys, she hasn't replied to me. It's over. The ship is dead. No, but all the clips and stuff are really funny. I love, like, I don't know if any of you guys read the YouTube comments on those ones, but those ones are so funny because all of them are like, damn. This, like, it's like 2 dumb bitches in a room that say, like, okay, twit, or they're like, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like when... That's how Michi works. How does she work? I kind of feel... is this like an intel thing? Am I getting intel? Mata said I have Riz. I don't think I have Riz. I think I'm just stupid. She's sick? Oh my god. Everybody's getting sick right now, dude. She acted weird. Couldn't handle the... What, Riz? What was I doing? I don't understand. Is there, like, am I radiating this energy that I just am unaware of? I was passive Riz is crazy. Guys, are we in ARAM right now? What's happening? Are we in ARAM? Then we got that passive Riz. Oh my god, that's a new one. And you're saying really sweet things. I don't think I'm just being honest. I don't know. There's something in my head and then I'll just say it. I don't think of it as rizzing. It's just me saying something that's on my mind. Why, has Michi never had somebody call her cute before? Like, a passive trait is insane. You're so unaware. You come across as aware. I feel like I just be saying things. I don't know. The max passive. Guys, I'm leveling him up. I'm leveling up I'm getting my upgrades in. You were also stun locking Mata. I've never seen that before. Okay, guys, we need to stop with the lying now. I don't think it's possible to stun on Mata. Isn't she like the Giga Cheese? You leveled up the wrong Riz. Guys, I need the confident Riz. Yeah, you're that bad. I know. I'm aware. Why are we saying I'm maxed with the passive Riz? This is crazy. Only Giga Cheese when she has wine to match. I think being honest was just working for you. I don't know. I feel I've always been that way where it's like, if I just think of it as a nice compliment because I really think that way when I see people, you know? And she's like definitely one of the prettiest people I've ever seen in my life. So what am I gonna do? Not vocalize that? Like, I gotta be vocal. I don't think I've ever told her that, but maybe I should. The natural ones that are the most dangerous. I think that would make sense if I was like, I don't know, a Giga Chad, but I think if you guys were to say that, it's like very useless because I am Numi, and you know, the Noombas are very aware of how far it gets me being myself. Guys, you know what's kind of crazy? I recently found out that like this really oh, she's back.
Hello?
Hey.
Sorry for leaving you alone.
It's okay. I was only 25% lonely, but the Momos and the Noombas kept me company.
Sorry. I dropped my ice cube. Okay, my ice cube. My ice cube, not my ass cube. Lol. Numi, I have to put you on this thing.
Oh.
It's called a rice cake.
I love rice cakes. I eat them all the time because it makes you feel like you're eating a lot.
I know, and then it's low calorie. So right now, I'm having rice cake with sriracha.
Oh.
I'm about to have this as like a little snack, a little carby snack.
Oh, that's so good. I'm still eating my protein bar.
Protein bar. Hold on, I'm gonna eat this and then I'm all yours.
Oh my god, I'm so lucky. What the fuck? Oh my god.
What were you guys talking about?
If you had black hair and were a little more fruity
and gay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say a little bit more gay.
A little more fruity. That would have been it.
Sorry, girl.
Okay, I have all of the beautiful TikTok girls I scroll down and see.
Oh my god, do you watch those thirst traps?
No. Never. I see girls so beautiful on there and I just kind of sigh. I'm like, ugh, because I'm like, damn, they'd never choose me.
You little shitbag. You are so fucking pretty. Like, I saw you when you got your stupid wallet stolen. Shut the fuck up. When you got your stupid wallet stolen and you came to the party and you were wearing like the most casual outfit, no makeup. I was like, wow, she is so fucking pretty. Shut the fuck up. You're so fucking pretty. These girls would look at you twice. They'd be charmed. They would love you. Shut the fuck up. Don't do that shit.
It's different.
You're one of those pretty girls, you bitch. And don't act like you're not. And if nobody's telling you, I'm telling you. You're one of those pretty girls.
Yeah. Well, I was talking about this with the Momos and the Noombas, but you're one of the prettiest girls I've ever seen. So how the fuck? How's that? Yeah.
God, you haven't seen enough women.
No, I've seen many women actually. You're saying that to the wrong person.
I think because of my features, I don't photograph really well.
Oh, that's
unfortunately
funny.
I don't photograph. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I don't photograph really well, especially after COVID, because I stopped taking photographs as much as I used to. So now, when people try to take a photo, I don't know what to do in the photo.
I don't think I'm the target audience for this conversation because I think you're very beautiful.
No, I'm not. I agree. I'm very beautiful,
And
but I think my
photos,
photographs don't.
No, you're consistent in your prettiness.
Numi,
Hi.
You're very pretty. And those hot girls on TikTok would think the same thing if they saw you down the street and be like, oh my God, look at her. She's so hot. She's so everything. I'm telling you.
Look at me. Look at me.
You're so stupid.
You like that? You like when I smile at you like this? Yeah.
You're so You're so dumb.
This is another day on the job, you know. I got
You
nothing
really
to complain
do
about.
have the wrist case going on. Oh my God. What is your go-to restaurant, or like not restaurant but like food? What is your go-to food?
I like tacos and I like beans.
Like refried beans?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And cheese.
Oh, cheese. Are you lactose intolerant or are you good?
No.
La, good girl. That's awesome. Good genetics.
Thank you.
Got the
Can
good
you
ones.
can you speak Russian for me?
Sure. What do you want me to tell you? Here's my favorite one. Can I speak Russian for you? Нет. It's a really bad joke. I just said no. So like if somebody comes in like, hey Matara, can you say something sexy in Russian? I'm like, нет. It's really bad. I'm sorry.
Can you tell me? Can you tell me something that you wouldn't tell me?
Just as a joke, I want it to be like, you prostitute.
Yes. Anything that you wouldn't that you don't want me to, that you wouldn't say to me in English.
Ты шлюха, проститутка просто.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Numi, that was a joke though. I promise you that was a joke. I'm so sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I don't know what you're saying.
Was that
I thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was
that
gonna be like
you?
a secret to be like something silly, like something silly.
It was
No.
very silly. It was very Numi, was that you?
What?
The gifted.
No.
You promise?
You want it to be?
No. What do you want me to say? Акума Нимуне, ты очень добрая, красивая, хорошая девочка. И ты... Sorry, I just saw you walk into my screen with your face. Sorry, you just like slowly
I'm excited. I want to give you my attention. Go on.
Hold on. I need to think. I need to stop approaching.
I'm just excited. I want you to know I hear you.
I don't understand you, but I hear you with my slow blinking. I don't know what to say. Акума Нимуне, ты очень хорошая, добрая девочка, и я желаю тебе самого большого счастья в твоей жизни. Я хочу... Я хочу, чтобы твой концерт провелся просто супер, чтобы у тебя все хорошо было в своем концертом в Лос-Анджелесе, потом с твоим концертом... Sorry, I'm also drinking, so my accent is like... чтобы у тебя еще все было хорошо с твоим концертом в Нью-Йорке. И я очень желаю, чтобы у тебя все в жизни хорошо, красиво сложилось. И я тебя очень люблю, как подружку и сестру. Not the nodding.
I hear you. I'm here for you.
I was promoting your concert.
I figured when you said Los Angeles, me when I use context clues. You speak French too?
Yeah, I do. Are you also eating a rice cake?
I'm eating a protein bar.
Oh, it sounded like you bit into a rice cake. I do speak French. I went to French high school and elementary.
Can you say something to me in French?
Petite fucking
Please?
pute.
Oh,
No.
It's a gift sub.
1 second. Let me eat my rice cake and then.
hey.
Tabarnak de sacrement de Carlis.
It sounded a lot more
French
aggressive.
Canadian. Yeah, it was French Canadian. I'll give you a proper
Oh.
French in a second. French Canadian is like the boonies of French. It's like the most
That
vulgar
was-
French. You know?
Oh, that was German, was it?
No. French Canadian French.
Ich spreche kein
It's a
Deutsch.
gift sub.
Sprachen Sie Deutsch?
Oh.
Mm. Do you speak it's not Filipino the language. It's I know it's not Filipino. What is
Tagalog?
it called? Tagalog. Yeah, do you speak it?
No, my mom's from Cebu, so she speaks Bisaya.
Mm.
No, I know more Korean than I do
It's
Bisaya.
a gift sub.
Saranhe.
사랑해 언니. 진짜 예쁘다.
It's a gift sub.
여자친구.
Nega che talaga.
It's a gift sub.
Bomratata.
여.
Okay. I'm definitely getting a
How
little
do I
tipsy.
say it? I want hago sheep.
Hago Shipo. Wait, Hago Shipo. That's definitely in like all the songs. All the songs. Okay.
I just remembered what else I like in woman.
Stop. You're making me laugh. I can't take you seriously.
What about my face makes you laugh?
What else do you like about in women?
Gift sub.
Don't say multiculturalism.
I forgot.
No, what is it? Are you just like? Is it genetic? Do you also like people of different ethnicities?
It's a gift sub.
Well, I'm a lover of all women. I believe that every woman can shine. Like a star.
Stop the face.
It's a gift sub.
But,
Kira, watashi wa
Kira.
sa.
I also if they also have brown hair.
So
Yeah.
like my flesh woman when she was more youthful.
It's a gift
Right.
sub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I think she would have been that if I saw
It's a gift sub.
But she's tall. You don't like that. You said you don't like
yeah.
that.
Well,
You hate tall women. You would have hated her.
I don't hate them. I
You
would
would've
just
hated her.
If a tall woman asked to step on me, why would I say no?
Yeah, I get it. Mm-hmm.
It's a gift sub.
You wanted me to say something in French?
Yeah.
Akuma nihmune, je trouve que tu es une fille qui est très jolie, tu es très sympa et tu es très gentille. Merci de m'avoir invité à tellement d'événements à Anime Expo. J'apprécie énormément et je te souhaite du bonheur et de la joie dans ta vie parce que tu en as besoin.
It's a gift sub.
Sorry, I started laughing because I was like, I wish you happiness and success in your life. That's why I started laughing.
What? That's why you started laughing.
Yeah.
Sub.
Because I was like, you're a very nice girl. You're very pretty. I wish you happiness and success in your life.
Why would that make you laugh, guys? Am I cooked?
No, it was just funny because I was like, man, it sounds like I'm speaking to like Santa Claus, right? It's just when you're put on the spot, what do I say, right?
Yeah.
Can I tell you the Tagalog that I know?
Okay.
Bayad po. Eastwood
Okay.
City po.
Wait, how long did you live in Manila?
3 months.
It's a gift sub.
It's when you get on the jeepney and you go
I
Eastwood City
love-
po, which means like I'm going
Yeah.
to Eastwood City. Po is like sir. Bayad po. It's
Yeah.
like at the end, I just like I give my money to the guy next to me and I'm like Bayad po.
Dude, the jeepneys were the shit.
I
I can't believe they're getting
love-
rid of the jeepneys, bro.
Oh, I'm devastated. I am actually devastated.
When I was
Truly.
younger, I would always just go to the Sari stores. Oh fuck! I wish we had those in America.
What are the sorry stores?
Sari stores are the little stores that are like everywhere where people are just selling. It feels like a tiny little version of a liquor store kind of.
Ah,
but it's like a very much. They're just everywhere. It's people trying to support their little families.
Yeah. Something that I really love about Thailand, and they have it in the Philippines quite a lot, but you'll see it again when you go to Thailand soon. Like people outside of 7-Eleven, they just have like a little grill and they're just grilling stuff and they're like cooking. It's like 20 people with like packs of beer and cigarettes and everyone's just like hanging out outside the 7-Eleven. And they did that in front of those Sari stores too, I feel like. And it's just so cool to see like people hanging out like that. Oh, I love that.
Seeing people. I'm excited to go to Thailand. I really want to see what the nightlife is like over there.
I heard great stuff. When I went, both Shoto and Usan were preparing for the concert. So obviously they were not really big party mode. I was like, I don't know if Shoto's really a partier. I feel like
we partied together.
Oh, you did? Okay. It was different because it was the concert, right? And they were like, they were doing work and they were doing meet and greets, but yeah, I feel like both Shoto and like Michi, she's not really a partier. Kuro is not a partier at all. So I was all alone.
Oh my god, I get that because like I always get a lot of my VTuber friends, I love them and I know that they're not party people, so I won't take them to these clubs. But when we were in Korea and they were like down, I got so fucking excited. I was like, shut the fuck up. And we literally partied till the sun came out. It was like 7 a.m. when we went home.
Take me.
And it was so funny because it was like me, Sho, and Yuzu in the back of the taxi going back. And we were just like, guys, where did the moon go?
Oh, by the way, Anonymous, thank you for that 50 gifted. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of speaking to Numi. I have a feeling it's Numi, but Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much.
It wasn't me, but it can be me next.
I could pretend. No, Numi, stop. I'm going to give you the money right back.
No. But
now that I know, I do say okay, I do also love tacos. And every time I'm in LA, I try to always get tacos because we don't have as great tacos in Canada.
Yeah, Canada doesn't have
absolutely.
a lot.
But also, if you like Korean barbecue, I love Quarters in downtown LA. Or I guess it's Koreatown. Quarters, like anytime you want to go, girl, I got us.
Oh my god, it's Joel.
Joel, hello. Joel, we're getting drunk. Bless you. In Eastern, in Russian, at least like culture, we say that if you're sneezing, it means someone's telling the truth. So I'm telling you the truth when I'm like, I got you for...
When I said big boobs, that was the truth.
Big boobs! That was like a Nicki Minaj meme. She's like, big boobs.
Big boobs.
Child.
What the...
Yeah, anyway.
Okay, chill. Oh, I
Don't
love
say they have the same
lives.
sneeze as Michi.
What? Are you
Allegedly.
fucking kidding me?
Allegedly. I don't remember Michi sneezing because I don't watch her streams parasocially
If
because
I
I'm
went on
sleeping.
a date with Michi, would it be self-cessed?
You go on a date and you let me know. To be honest, I do feel like because you look different and you act a little bit different, it like won't feel like self-cessed in person, but your personality is just very different. Because you're still like...
Our personalities are different?
No, sorry.
So then how are we the same?
No. Your font is different. Sorry, I've been drinking. Like,
like
you still... I want to say you
he doesn't look like me.
Well, she kind of does.
Are you fucking serious?
Has she not shown you her picture?
No.
Okay, unfortunately, I only have...
I'm not gonna... Don't worry. I could
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
I'm gonna see her later, but what the fuck?
I only have like really dumb photos of Michi. Like I only have really funny photos of Michi.
Oh my god, me too. I have a photo album of dumb pictures of Bao.
Like I don't think I have any photos of Michi looking like genuinely like... Oh, what was that?
I fell. Sorry. Sorry, I fell. I fell off the Chong bucket. I'm sorry. Continue. I'm sorry about that. My bad.
Here's a photo of Michi's hand. We were actually waiting for Usan. I'll send you a photo of Michi's hand.
It's okay.
Here's a photo of Michi's hand.
No, it's okay. You don't have to send it to me.
I already sent it.
I'll be patient. No, delete it.
It's just her hand. It's just her hand. You don't like. There's. It's not anything else.
I'll be patient. I'll be
Nope.
patient.
I already sent you a photo of her hand.
No, it's okay.
It's just her
I won't
hand.
look.
It's just her
I
hand.
need to be respectful
Of your queen?
I can't. To my future wife, I can't do that. She can show me when she's ready. She'd be like, Numi, I'm ready to show you my
yeah,
fingers.
no,
and I'm
unfortunately, like
feeling true.
I don't want to like show any, but yeah, unfortunately, all my photos of Michi is like her making really dumb faces.
Oh my god, that's so
I don't
endearing.
have any like non-dumb. Oh
What?
my god, can I show you? Okay, I'm gonna show you Michi's feet, but I will explain.
I can't.
No.
I can't look.
Oh, you like feet?
No, look. What, hello? No, I can't look at her until she sends me something first.
Okay. Wait, I need to see if you're gonna recognize this. I got Michi these earrings for 444 Christmas. Do you like them?
Wait, it's just earrings, right?
Yeah, it's just earrings. It's not like
I
you
can't
won't
be
see.
spoiled.
You won't be spoiled. Do you
What
like these
the
earrings?
fuck?
Do you like them?
Oh no, I saw her hands. Wow, I feel like I saw something I shouldn't have seen.
Do you like your earrings?
You know, they're very wrinkly.
They're ball sacks, everybody, in just earring form.
Oh my god, she does paint her nails. Oh my god, and
she
she does wear rings.
That's a while back. She doesn't really like those. She always gets nails done for trips, but most of the time she doesn't actually like. She doesn't actually like do her nails most of the time. Most of the other stuff. But that was for the trip. She usually does get her nails done for the trips. Yeah.
She's a bottom.
So are you?
I'm not.
You're a top, or is
No, I'm just a switch.
See, I say this all the time. Some days I want Domino's, other days I want Subway. Depends on my mood.
I just don't like.
You also like to
be-
lie on the internet to everybody.
I don't like to be. I wouldn't want to be like. I just can't imagine somebody on top of me because I don't like when people look at me.
Wasn't there a thing in like Woman Love Woman where it's like stone top or something?
Yeah, there's stone tops and then pillow princesses. For
Yeah.
example, Bao is a pillow princess. She will do nothing.
I saw that clip where she's like, I work so hard at my business. I respect you, girl.
She, she acknowledges it. Like she's very
Respect
much
you, girl.
pillow princess.
Yeah.
You know, that's her vibe.
She works hard. Like you can tell Bao works hard at her business. Why does she have to work at every part of her life? Like, at some point. Especially imagine if like she got somebody that would be like a stay-at-home, like cooking papa type of husband. Like, you do the dishes, you do the cleaning, and then you do the other
She
stuff.
would definitely just be the type to be like, take care of me. Yeah. If she's like this with me, I can't even imagine how she'd be with a partner, bro. Like, she'd be like, I'm like, hi, Bob. She'd be like, ooh, and I'm like, oh, you want to do this? And she's like, I'm like, okay. And then that's.
I can't imagine it either, but I wish her the best one day.
I
wish that Blade would become a real man and love her.
Yeah, we can't just. That's wishful thinking.
It is, but also like I still wish it for her.
Yeah.
I still wish it for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish you the best in your future endeavors. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Does she not deserve happiness?
Personally, I couldn't do that because I think I'm too much of a people pleaser to ever want to be somebody that would be pleased because I just can't think of it like that.
As a former people pleaser, that is still a people pleaser, but like doing my best to get reformed, right? Like as a reforming, I don't know how to say it, people pleaser. I know, right? It's spooky, the sound. It definitely gets better as you get older. Like I said, like I had like a really bad, I don't want to call it an ED because then people like have such weird stuff, but I definitely like had problem with getting over a certain amount. Like for the longest time, I could not be over 115 pounds, which at my height is like really, really skinny.
Yeah.
So you know, even if I gain 30 pounds and I'm quote unquote now looking at myself thinking I'm so big, it's still like I'm a very normal, healthy, normal, regular weight. But eventually you get to a point where you like, you know, your frontal lobe develops and you kind of mature and you get more comfortable with yourself. So that could also change for you, genuinely.
I'm very, very, very comfortable with myself, but not comfortable with other people enough to where I would let them into my shell. I don't think I've met a single person where I felt comfortable enough to like.
Not yet, though, but that could still happen. Like, never, you know, as Justin Bieber once said.
It's okay, that's what therapy is for, you know?
Yeah.
Therapy is to help me with this part of me that I just, if I think of like, I don't know, like, I think one time when I was like 18, yeah, that was 18, no, 18 and a half. No, I was around there to 19. Like, this girl really liked me, and then she wanted to, like, go on top of me, and then I said, I'm done.
It could be a control thing, too.
I do really like to be in control of a situation, and I freak out if I'm
That's,
not.
that's definitely
But,
why,
like,
like,
I don't know.
as somebody that also likes to plan things, I'm sorry not to, like, you know, call you out, but that's definitely, like, okay, this is something I've talked about with some friends where, like, believe it or not, I actually don't like being in control. But
Really?
if
Yeah, I could see that for
if
you.
I'm not in control, things don't get done. And I also have a certain standard of how I like things done and a certain timing of how I like things done. So I just end up like kind of becoming the de facto like person that organizes, person that invites, person that does. Because nobody else would really do it if I didn't. Or nobody else would do it at my standard if I didn't. Right?
Yeah, I feel the same. Yeah.
So, but frankly, like I actually like chilling and doing like letting other people take over, like just vibing but I just don't often get to do it, you know?
That's why I like to let go when I'm drinking with friends and like there's somebody who says they'll take care. Like, well, when we take turns, I can let loose. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm like that where it's like if I'm not in control of a situation, like with work or anything like that, I will freak the fuck out.
Yeah. That was so Michi and I many moons ago we went to a trip to England. And
How long have you been friends for?
3 years.
You want to take another shot?
Yeah, let's do it. 3-ish years, I think. But like to be clear, it wasn't like 3 years of like casual talking. It was like the trenches. Like I was getting canceled by children on TikTok. And I was crying to her all the time. And like she was dealing with her stuff. And then like we would meet up like all the time and like hang out in person, right? Like, yeah, not all the time, but enough times. So,
Yeah.
all right. You ready?
Hold on. I'm pouring my lemon juice.
Yay!
I'm so sorry. I'm
Don't
being really
need.
silly with my little.
I'm having so
Little
much
ritual.
fun. I love it.
Oh, thank God.
Me too.
Can't wait
Thank
to
you
talk to
for
my Numas
joining
after
me.
this.
Yeah.
Be like, guys, I didn't flop. And they're going to be like, thank God.
No, it was awesome. I'm having so much fun.
This is
And,
really a really good year for me so far because I made 2 friends.
Isn't it
That is more than
crazy?
1.
I know. And like, and then we could talk about it. We're gonna go clubbing. Like not on, cause my birthday is on a Tuesday and I would fly probably back from New York on like the Monday because I want to get ready for my Tuesday. Right.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we're gonna go out like the night of your concert, the night after, whatever. I can just not sleep
Yeah.
till the plane. We'll figure
I
it
have
out.
a plan for us. Obviously, I won't say it live
Yeah.
because, you know, but I have a whole plan for us.
I'm so excited. I'm going to go to the gym hard. She said are you going to bring me a sash or a tiara? What was it that you're going to?
Both.
We can, I don't know if we'll have time because you're going to have the concert, but worst case, Junie and I can go dress shopping. If you want, you're obviously invited, but you might be like,
Oh, I
concert
just
stuff.
have one little top that I'll wear and that's it. My little
Is
party
it still
dress.
cool to like wear dresses to clubs or should I do like jeans and
Yeah.
do like low key?
No, yeah. I usually wear dresses because it's easier.
Right? Are you going to wear heels?
Yes. No, because I like to dance.
Me too. Me too.
When I go clubbing, I don't talk to people. I literally like there's
I just
videos like
dance.
my friends take of me where I'm literally just
Okay.
vibing in a corner. Like that's the
I-
kind of
So
And
you
I'll
know how
mosh.
I told you how I was like very toxically like anytime I would be over like 115 pounds, I was like, oh, I'm a whale. And again, just to be clear, this was me like years ago when I was much younger. I was stupid. all I would do when I would go out with my friends, I was like, I need to get on the dance floor and lose 500 calories tonight. I was like, if I'm drinking alcohol, I need to dance to make sure I don't gain weight tomorrow. That was
That's
like
why tequila shots are so slay, because the
know.
calories are less in a tequila shot than if you were to get a drink.
I know.
Although an AMF would kill you
No, I'm
just
not.
as much as like taking 2 shots. You know what I mean?
Not doing that.
It is what it is.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I know I'm getting drunk when the shots are actually starting to get like a little spicy. That's when I'm like, oh.
Spicy.
What are your plans tomorrow? Do you have a big day?
I'm gonna hang out with my Noombas tomorrow.
What are y'all streaming? What are y'all doing? Yeah, it's hitting now, the shot, huh?
No, I just choked on lemon. But
Ooh.
we're playing Get to Work, and then if I flop, I spin the
yeah.
wheel.
Oh my god, not
But,
the wheel.
I'm also getting a haircut. I'm probably bringing my wolf cut back. Have you seen me in my wolf cut?
I have not sent
saw me
photos.
Here,
I only saw you with the long hair. I want to see.
I think it'll be my last time getting the wolf cut before I just kind of grow it out. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Oh, I only have a cringe video.
That's fine. I can mute it.
Oh my god, I literally choked on lemon juice. I went down the wrong pipe. Oh my god. So sorry. I'm so sorry you have to hear me dying like this.
No, it's fine.
So
It's fine.
embarrassing.
When you do find the video, let me know if I should mute it. Take your time. Drink water.
You don't have
take
to
your
mute
time.
it, but it might be copyrighted music.
Oh.
Well, it's
deep
only
voice.
like 10 seconds long, so I don't think it will matter. But
God, I'm so
oh my fucking god. Oh my Jesus.
Ooh, mommy. Oh, I thought the wolf cut would be shorter, no?
Mm-mm.
I thought it was
I like the
shorter.
longer.
It's
Do you
really
think,
nice.
You think Michi would think that's pretty?
Yeah, I think I think you should send that to Michi.
Why would I? No
I
context
think-
to send her a video of me and
I
a thirst
think
trap.
you should either do another shot right now or send that video to Michi.
I guess I'll take another fucking drink.
No! Yes. Oh my god, you're doing like the little fade, you're doing the little eyebrows. You're like
Stop.
you do little ear tucks.
Oh my god. Well, cheers.
Okay, I need you to So
Huh.
a lot of folks have told me that I give so
Yeah.
I can't see from far. When I'm paying attention to somebody, I kind of squint my eyes to focus on them. So many people tell me that I have natural wrist face or bedroom eyes, but I'm just
yeah,
like,
you do.
okay, so that is a you
Well, that's
also.
just my gay speaking. That's not.
I just like focus.
You shouldn't take any. Okay, Mata, you probably know this since you're friends with like all of the gays or whatever. But like, you should never trust what I specifically would say because I'm a biased party.
But like, so many people have told me like, oh, I'm
never
giving
mind.
them bedroom eyes. I'm giving them Riz eyes, and I'm like, no. This is just like when you're talking, I kind of focus on you because I'm first of all like
Yeah.
it's loud. I want to pay attention to you. Second of all, like I think my therapist thinks I got ADHD, so I gotta like focus, to like make sure. And I just kind of like I basically do like the wrist face a little bit, where I'm like, I kind of zoom in on you a little.
You've
bit.
seen my wrist face, right?
I mean, you're making it in that video.
Oh, do you want to see like my actual wrist face?
Yeah,
I
do
can
it,
do
do
it
it,
just
do it.
like that meme that's in the chat right now.
Oh my god,
This
I'm
is my
so
party trick,
excited.
actually.
I am so I'm loving this. My girl's not flirting. She's blind. I swear, I'm not flirting. I have to tell people I'm just blind. I'm just squinting.
You ready for this?
Okay,
You're
I'm
gonna
ready.
love
I'm
it.
ready. I'm ready. That actually is the perfect wrist face. Also, no doxing, but I love your beauty mark.
Oh my god.
I love your beauty mark. What the heck?
Dude, you know what's crazy? My mom randomly the other day was like, hey, Numi, like, my friend, she can get rid of that for you. I'm like, why would I want to get rid of one of the only things that makes me feel confident? She was like, oh, it's just the option. I was like, God damn.
Keep the beauty mark. Are you kidding me?
I love my beauty mark. I think it's one of like the few things that I like about myself that I don't hate about myself.
That's another thing too, that like, that's kind of the problem with self-hate, is that no matter the amount of times that people around you tell you you're beautiful and you're wonderful, eventually like you kind of have to get it. But it helps when people tell you that you're beautiful and wonderful. So I'll keep doing it. But
I feel like I can tell.
there.
Well, if somebody says it like in such a genuine way, it very much, I believe it a lot more. Like Cinder is like, when we hang out, like she'll talk a lot, but like when it comes to other things, she's a lot more like quiet, which is, I love, she's just,
I love her.
But like, it's like I'm very, very, my love language is words of affirmation. So I'm always like, when I tell you like, I think you're pretty, like I genuinely feel this way. Like this is what I think, and I'm saying it because this is like how I really like to show my affection, is like by saying it, right? I will not outwardly hug you, things like that, to show I love you, but I will say it verbally. And like, so I'm always like, I love you, Cinder. Oh, you're so beautiful. And then like sometimes she'll just be like, well, nobody will say anything, and she'll just be like, I love you so much. And then I will be so fucking gagged. I will be like, because I know she fucking means it. And I'm just like, oh my God. And then I get really hyped.
Oh, I do feel like, look, you have a really good support system around you. You're going to therapy. Obviously, like, it's hard to get over, like you said, like your high school experience, right? Nobody made you feel like you were pretty and stuff like that. And it takes a while to get over that, right? Like it takes a while to get over that. But it does sound like you have a really good support system around you. And again, like, you go to the gym, you take care of I just saw you fucking fall down.
I tripped.
Like, you are taking care of yourself, like your hair, your skin, your body, right? Like, so you do know, like, you at least present well. And then the rest of it is just kind of developing that other confidence of.
I feel like, yeah. I mean, I just know I want to take care of myself.
Yeah.
And because people didn't give a fuck about me like that, or didn't think I was this way or that way, I've never cared for others' approval. But the downside of that is because, is me not believing what people say, because I kind of just ignored that for so long.
Yeah.
That I, like, when I think about it, the time I really did care was when people just called me ugly or made bullying accounts about me. And so, like,
bullying
nowadays, like,
accounts. Oh my God.
Yeah,
so
like
sorry.
because my friend was getting bullied, I defended her, and then they made a hate page for me and said like this post if you think she's ugly, and then they would buy likes on Instagram.
I'm so sorry.
And then the guy that I confessed to also liked it and commented on it.
Again, like, I know this is something obviously that like you have to go through in therapy and talk about, but I hope nowadays like you can look back, and the problem with that kind of stuff is like, genuinely, honestly, he probably didn't even think you were ugly, but it's like he just wanted to fit in. And that's kind of the problem with like a lot of bullying, is like a lot of people just want to be part. You've seen it, I'm sure, being a K-pop fan, right? Where like people just want to be part of a group, and people just want to be part of, like, people want to be a part of something. So he'll just say that because then he knows that like he's part. And like another thing too is he doesn't want to get bullied, right? So if he's also helping bully with like other people, that, I'm so sorry.
I mean, it is what it is. The funny thing is that one of the guys that bullied me, like when I hate saying like glowed up, because like the only thing that really changed that much about me was like the fact that like I changed my haircut and stopped like wearing pajamas.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't look that different than I did. And then like one of the guys that really like bullied me, when I saw him one day like years later, because he became friends with my brother.
Ooh, okay.
And like I was at IHOP with my dad
like all
eating
the
dinner.
Krusty Krab. It's like barely any at Chum Bucket, but go on, sorry.
You're
with your brother?
Yeah, I was at dinner with my dad at IHOP, and then he went there. Like I saw him there, one of the guys that like bullied me and shit, and then he like he came up to me and he was like, "Oh, is it your birthday?" And I was like, "No, it's not my birthday." Like I was just not nice to him.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
would
you're
I?
like,
I don't
yeah.
have a reason to be
No,
friendly.
you don't
with him
know the
'cause I
fucking
didn't-
guy. Also,
I
you're
didn't
with your
like it, like-
family. Like, leave me alone. Weirdo.
And like, yeah, he was just trying to talk to me, and then like I found out that he just like after I glowed up, he started to tell my brother that he kept thinking I was hot and kept wanting to talk to me, but my brother was like, "Stay the fuck away from my sister."
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was just like crazy to me. I'm like, damn, y'all don't like me at my worst. You don't deserve me at my best.
I agree.
The
I agree.
fuck?
This is kind of okay. I've had like not like like the super similar story, but when I was much younger before streaming, I was part of like this friend group, and this one girl was really she was way older than me, and she was awful to me. Like she would be like, "All right, everybody, come to my house for like drinks before the bar," and then just like, "Sorry, not you," and stuff like that. And then like, so I've been streaming for close to 13 or like 14 years. I have to do my math, but she then I think like 5 years into my streaming, DM'd me. And she was like, "Hey, girly, like I'm starting to stream. Like maybe I could like take you out for lunch and you can talk to me about like the tips and tricks of the trade." And I legit replied to her and I was like, "You were such a cunt to me. I would never." Like, and to me, I'm just like, and the craziest part is like, I don't think she remembered that she was like such a jerk to me.
Yeah.
Or if she did, it like didn't sound that bad. But like she literally would like host all the people at her house and just be like, "Okay, everybody's invited except Matara." Like she would legit be like, "Sorry, Matara, you can't go. We'll see you at the bar in 3 hours." And they wouldn't go to the bar in 3 hours. They'd go in 4. But like, I basically was like stuck with nowhere to go for like 2-3 hours, right? Until everybody decided to go drink at the bar. And most of the people didn't even know I was like, you know, it's not the same,
Yeah.
but I get it. Like, it's just, you don't deserve this now. Sorry.
It's been years, so it's whatever. I mean, I just think when I think about it nowadays, I'm like, oh, so that's why I'm the way I like. I don't ever think of it like,
Yeah.
damn, that fucking sucks. I'm just like, oh, okay, makes sense. I'm just like, oh yeah, that makes I get it. Like,
Yeah.
whatever.
It's
But it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't bother me like where I'll be sad about it.
it's good that
anymore.
your
It's more like,
brother
eh.
told him to stay away from you, though.
Oh yeah, he didn't. If any of his friends like me, he would tell them to.
But
not
he
go
kissed
near
your
me.
friend, though.
Well, he didn't know. No, we weren't friends yet.
Oh, right. That's why she called
So
you
like,
up.
yeah, that's why I was like, "Who are you?" When she said that. Oh my god, it was so fucking awkward. Like the next day, I went to school and I was like 15 minutes late because I was always late to school because I would always be sleeping. And then I opened the door and everybody stares at me. And I don't know what prompted her to do this, but she just stood up and hugged me. And everybody was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, she just hugged me. She's like, "I'm so glad we made up." And then she just like sits down because we were at the same table.
Huh?
And I was like, "What the fuck?"
You're
Yeah,
like,
she was
I
one
don't
of-
know you. We also never had beef, though. What? Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I was like, it's not that deep. Like my brother kissed people all the
Why am I-
time back then. Like who cares? And I'm like,
Girl, my brother's making out with everybody. Why am I double picking up the... Wait.
huh?
It's like, sorry, it was like picking up the thing like nonstop. I don't know why it was like putting the... Huh? Okay, wait. It's like for some reason, I don't know if my button is broken or something.
Oh.
Like it keeps like
Wow.
putting the ladder and then like grabbing it back up. Uh-oh. One
Maybe I
second.
can grab it when you drop
Yeah,
it.
can you grab the, like it's like automatically picking. Okay, go quick.
Oh, it doesn't
okay.
even let me pick it
Wait.
up.
Hold while
Yeah, it
letting.
doesn't even.
Yeah, hold on. Let me like. Sorry, like it was just kind of like stuck with me. Okay,
No, it
louder,
doesn't even let
please.
me pick
I'm
it up.
so sorry. I think the game is bugged. I don't think I'm bugged. Oh, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep, and thank you for the raid.
Oh, good night.
Good night. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, yeah. I think you have to clean it by yourself because otherwise it's gonna make that sound.
Don't worry.
I believe in you,
can do
Numi.
it.
I believe in you.
I'll change the world.
I'm gonna be the next Hokage. Believe it.
Believe it.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like genuinely, it's one of those things that like, obviously, like you said, like it's good because you not caring about what other people think is probably also what like pushed you to start singing and making music and like being a VTuber, right? Like a lot of the way I always talk about this kind of stuff in life is like a lot of the stuff that's quote unquote like a bad thing also tends to come with a good thing, right? Like you are so hypercritical of yourself, but then you don't care what people think. Okay, so you can start being a VTuber. Versus other people are like, oh, what will people think? What will people think if I start singing and making songs? And you're like, I'm just going to start making songs so my dad can have something to listen to in the car.
Wait, Mata, I fell through the sky.
Oh, no. I think the game might be bugged then. Really?
Oh, how do I reset my person?
Oh, wait. I'm unbugged. Try leaving and then joining off on me again.
Okay.
You getting bugged unbugged me.
You know what? It was for a good cause.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Queen, for suffering for me.
You're so welcome, Queen.
You getting bugged unbugged me. All right, so Chum Bucket Glove. I'm going to go do that one, and then everything else is Krusty Krab. Equivalent exchange, exactly. What other anime were you watching?
Back then I really liked Sakura Trick.
Wait, I don't know that one.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Is it a gay one?
It's yeah. I remember one day I was sick and then I binged the whole series like 3 times over and over and over again. Well, back then I was very much like really I had a lot of compet back then. So like, well, I still do, but
You had
like
a lot
back
of
then,
what?
Compet.
Compet? What
Where
does that
are
mean?
you?
I'm on the Chum
okay.
Bucket. There's only one thing left on the glove, so I want to hit it, and then we can finish the crab, Krusty. Oh, sorry, Krusty Krab.
Oh, sign pole. Let me see. Where?
Wait, what? Compulsory heterosexuality. Oh, so you're like, you feel like you have to be not gay? Because, yeah, you're young and like
It's
gay
like you're
is...
homophobic towards yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
But like, no, back then I had it really
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. I'm so
getting
sorry.
into like K-pop and like anime and stuff really like made me realize, oh, I'm not the only one like this. But like, yeah, back then that's what I watched and stuff, and that was one of my favorite little Yuris back then. But back then, damn, we were really in the trenches.
Yeah, what were, like, I'm trying to think, like, what were the big Yuri?
None.
Yeah, I can't think of, like, of a big Yuri anime.
What is a base? What is a Krusty Krab base?
Oh, it's the bottom, like, the bottom stuff that you see. Like, the big bottom wood thing.
Where in the world?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Mayo.
My Revolutionary Girl Utena. That's what I look like, by the way. That's a big inspo for this war outfit for me.
Oh.
Have you? Oh my God! Have you never seen? Okay, it might be like 290s for you, TBH. I don't know if you're into like the old, but like Utena was very, like it not very. It had a little bit of sapphic, but like
Yeah.
the main character
Yeah.
did kind of like a guy, but she was also like, I'm gonna be the prince of my own destiny, and like not really super big spoilers, but she like fell in love with the prince, and she's like, I'm gonna be my own prince. So, you know, it's like a little bit androgynous, a little bit like, but she did still have a crush on a guy and a girl. But she did have a crush on a guy.
When it comes to like GL for me, like
Yeah.
I will read like stuff where it's insinuated, but I feel like I'm kind of to the point where like because I'm older, it's not really worth my time unless it's like a very much confirmed thing. because
Yeah.
I mean, back then I did not mind the implied thing because I could ship it and be like,
Yeah.
oh, but nowadays I'm like, damn, like why are you saying it's Yuri if they don't? There's like actual no confirmation of them actually like liking each other. I don't know. maybe
It's like that with Nana, where people are like convinced that Nana and like they do sometimes,
yeah,
but I'm like
that's
to
not
me,
even-
to me,
You could,
I feel this way about my girlfriends,
yeah.
and I'm like that is very like deep
girl,
feminine friendship, right?
yeah,
Like yeah.
yeah. I see that the same exact way.
Like same with like
I'm
when
very
they sleep
realistic
in the
with
bed
that.
together. I'm like, I have slept in
Yeah.
beds with my female friends and we hug and we cuddle, and it's like it's not, we're not queer baiting, it's not gay. Like, yeah, sometimes I'm like, man, you know, if we were men, like we could be, you know, like life partners. But it's yeah. I don't think Nana, to me, I don't think the Nanas, sorry, spoiler,
No,
are in
I
love
see
like that.
too. It's very much too like they had people, and it's like, yeah, they would be better for each other. I agree, but I'm like not gonna say it's a Yuri, you know?
No, yeah.
I'm not gonna call it a Yuri if it's not a Yuri. Like if there's not like confirmed.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people like to live off of the like they get to make their own interpretations.
Yeah.
I really believe, like I need to believe in canon. Like, I mean, I can do things just for fun,
Like
obviously.
the
but, like,
author has to
the
tell
things I
you
love the
that the
most-
curtains are blue. You don't
Yeah,
want to
like
like
Arcane.
imagine. Oh
Arcane
yeah.
with like
I'm
that's like
feeling
a literal canon
fantastic.
ship.
Fucking fantastic.
Yeah,
Go on.
I love it because it's like an actual canon ship, so I feel more representation rather than like something that's insinuating it, but never like the people not having the balls to like actually
Yeah.
confirm it. Because maybe it's just similar to Compet where you're like, I'm not gonna, but like, I'll think about
Ooh,
it.
have you seen Legend of Korra? That's actually a good one.
Oh yes.
Did you like it?
Yeah. And that's a confirmed thing because like in the comics they're
Yeah.
like actually.
But also in the Krusty Krab roof planks. Oh yeah, it's like gonna be in the middle of these little guys, I think.
I wish Krusty Krab was real.
Oh, I would love
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza.
Pizza for you and me.
I would love the Krusty Krab. Ooh, good girl.
trying to
She did it.
perfect
She found
pizza.
it.
Yippee!
Trying to
She
perfect your
praised me,
pizza.
I'm so happy.
Pizza night. Pizza night.
Yeah, I'm learning how to make really good pizza. Like I've perfected the sauce already, but like the dough is so hard.
Okay, you're gonna hate this one. Why don't you buy it? Why don't you find just the best pre-made dough?
Cause they're never good enough.
Ooh.
I like, and it's fun when you make it because it tastes better when you make it. Like even my shittiest dough is better
Yeah.
than the best pre-made.
Ooh, all right.
Yay!
Numi, you can invite me over for pizza night. I'm ready.
Yay!
I love pizza.
I like pizza too.
Pizza. How much time? How you feeling?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. What's the vibe? We still gaming? I think the
Yeah, I
next
could
one
do
is
one
kind
more.
of small because it's only it looks like a small job because it's only
All right.
$45. Yeah. I also
I am down.
I would love to keep going for super late, but BB No Money, he told Lily and I, he's like, hey girls, I'm canceling my flight to LA. Let's game. So then we're having like a stream super early tomorrow morning.
I didn't even know he was a Twitch streamer.
I don't think he streams, but he'll like hang out with us while we stream.
Ah.
Yep.
Be no dollar sign.
Yeah.
That's me.
That's right. I was gonna say we better like brush. You better brush up on some songs before the concert.
Oh my god.
Or are you already brushed up?
I'm gonna hype. Do not expect me to speak, girly.
What do you mean?
You want me to speak?
No. I want you to brush up on the songs so you can like know what songs are being sung at the
yeah.
concert.
No, I like his music. I like his music.
Okay.
This music is fun.
Yeah. We're gonna be in like a little private friends area.
Oh dear lord.
You're gonna have a great time. Don't even sweat it.
Yeah, I'm so excited. No, for sure.
You're gonna have a great time. Don't even.
You know what I love?
Women
That too.
socializing.
What woman do you think I would be like so cool with in anime world? We already know who you ship IRL.
Michi Mochibi and Uson. Unnamed now. Although Uson is androgynous, but yeah. In anime world, Nana. The rock
The
and roll
world where
Nana.
they don't actually get together? This is crazy.
Okay,
What the
wait.
fuck?
Wait, so what was your question? I'm confused.
No, it's okay.
I'm a little
I
tipsy.
see what you...
No, I'm a little
No, that's-
tipsy. What?
What's your favorite number?
2 and 4. Because February 4th. And 8. 2, 4, 8.
Yeah.
What about you? Yeah. Yeah.
Me too, bro. This is and it's too bratty.
Wait, what?
That's what somebody commented.
What did they say?
They said she would never listen and is too bratty.
Hey. It's where your dom comes in, right? This is where your dominant side comes in.
I think I'm too short for her, dude.
Nah, you're very tall for her. Don't worry about it.
And you think I'm her type?
Yeah. You're a hot girl. You're definitely her type. You're definitely her type. Are you kidding me? She's gonna watch this clip of us being drunk and like laughing and dying. She's gonna just be so. I love it.
That's
Yeah.
so fucking funny.
Yep.
I never thought of myself as a hot girl. I just thought of myself as a silly girl.
Well, you know what?
I thought I would get people with my personality. Not
Porque
my
no
looks.
los dos?
No, exactly. So true, bestie.
Like you get them in with your looks, and then you keep them there with your personality. You need both.
I've never reeled people in with my looks before. Like that's not.
It's
like,
happening
something.
now.
She doesn't even know what I look
Okay,
like.
I mean, like in general in the world, like I'm sure people come up to you and they're like, hey.
I sent her my wrist face.
Okay, this is gonna be wait. This is gonna be such a bad joke. I just need to I'm so sorry because I've been canceled before and like by teens on TikTok who are
You
ESL.
have?
I need to make sure that people know this is a joke. The guys who try to kidnap you thought you were hot.
I don't think I was ever kidnapped by guys who thought I was hot.
Weren't you like almost kidnapped?
Yeah, at a club.
Yeah, they thought you were hot.
Well, I didn't know that was why. I thought they just wanted women in their bar or something.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was 'cause
they
of me.
thought you were hot.
Oh.
They wanted hot girl in bar. Yeah, what
Oh.
you? Yeah.
I.
No?
Oh. Well,
I'm like unlocking the world here for you.
Well, I like never. I never thought of it that way.
More things to be worried about, right? You
Well,
genuinely
I mean-
never thought of it. Damn.
Well,
You ever seen those TikToks of people being like, when you've got kidnapped, you're like, oh my God, you picked me? Ah. That's why.
So fucking funny.
That's why those TikToks are like, oh my God, me? Really? You kidnapped me? Haha.
It's not like I thought of myself as like an like ugly or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just like I never thought I was like somebody that people would like. If I walked down the street, somebody would be like, "Fuck, damn," you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, girl, I don't know how to tell you this, but yeah,
well, women
you are.
don't like me here. So that's why it's always an unfathomable thing.
I think if you women don't like you there. Maybe like again, maybe where you
well, that's why I want to
live
go to
in your
Thailand.
neighborhood.
Maybe
Yeah.
the women in Thailand will think I'm cool. Maybe they'll.
I think so.
Because they don't know the truth. They won't know me. They won't know me.
I also
you know
think
what
like
I mean?
even within LA, maybe if you were like more like
Oh.
downtown LA or K-Town or like North Hollywood, I don't know, or Santa Monica, right? Like maybe if you were in a different neighborhood as well, you'd be surprised sometimes how much a neighborhood can
She's
just
saying
shift.
I have to move. She says I have to leave in order to find.
You know where they're burning right now? They think you're real hot. No. But like you never know. Sometimes like just look, you can be in an environment where nobody look where here. You can be in an environment where nobody hits on you and you think that it's because you're wrong, but it's just you're just not their type, right? Like
It's true. I don't think I'm many people's type. I'm very.
you are so many people's type, girl. What the hell? Fuck you. You're so you crawling on the side when I turn
Mata,
back.
listen. You know what I was thinking about?
What?
I was thinking about like a carne asada quesadilla.
You're on a diet.
Oh!
After the stream, drink a tall glass of water, go to bed. Have it for lunch tomorrow.
No. What if? Listen, hear me out. What if I ran and then I ate?
Tonight?
You like that? No, yeah. I mean, like I go to the gym right after this, and then I run, and then after that I reward myself with carne asada.
Okay, Numi, genuinely, I think you are so fit. You can have you can Uber Eats carne asada tacos, and then just tomorrow promise yourself that you're going to go a little harder at the gym. That's it.
Oh, you.
Seriously, you are so
Haircut
fit and so hot. You're fine.
tomorrow.
Okay. Well, Saturday, you're gonna go. Just have a really extra hard workout and like just be a little bit more mindful of your calories tomorrow and Saturday. Get the tacos, girl. You know you want them. Don't go to the gym
Do you
tonight.
think? No, I have. Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh my!
Are you okay?
Oh my
I
God.
hear you typing. I hear you typing.
I was just trying to make sure I saw who I. The dirty bubble.
Huh?
The dirty bubble.
The dirty bubble?
The,
I don't.
you know what I mean?
No,
the
I
dirty
don't know what you
bubble.
mean.
He's right there.
Wait, you're right. Okay, I thought something like crazy happened, girl.
What's going
Oh
on?
no! Is he gonna? Oh, girl, he dirtied the chum bucket. Oh no, it's a fake dirty. It's not a real dirty.
Oh, okay, that scared me for a moment.
Okay, I thought something like great. I genuinely freaked out, like in real life, for real, not as a joke. I was like, something's going on. Is everything okay? Like, it must be an emergency. The dirty
Oh.
bubble. You're so cute.
No, I'm having a nice day.
Me too. Seriously though, you can order the carne asada tacos. Absolutely.
You mean
Don't even
that?
feel bad. I mean that.
You're
You've
really
been
nice for
working
saying
so
that to
hard
me.
at the gym.
I really do like Mexican food.
Yeah.
That
Show
doesn't
me
mean that
all the best spots when I visit, please.
I have this one place that's like really good.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Joel.
Hi, Joe. How are
That's
you,
my
Angel?
friend too.
I love him. He organized such a nice dinner at Anime. At TwitchCon. Oh, it was such a good restaurant.
Mata, oh my god, you know how you were asking me about some of my first friends? Joel was my first ever collab.
No way. Joel's
He was
really
very
awesome.
nice to me.
Joel's really freaking awesome. I love.
He's
Oh
one of
wait,
my
this is
favorite
where the
people.
other stuff is. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, we were wondering. We were like, where the hell is all this other stuff?
No, that was something that was on my brain too. I was like, where is everything?
Where is everything? She's a big girl now. She's no longer a baby. How did you meet Joel? Do you remember?
No. But I do remember when he had his new debut with his new model. My dad and I watched it together at Olive Garden.
Aw. Joel, do
My
you remember
dad-
how you meet Numi? Yeah, your dad.
Well, my dad's Oshi is Joel.
Oh, cute. I told you your dad was so sweet when I came over to your party. He was like, you seem like you're going to be cold. Let me get you a jacket. And he like made sure to get me a jacket. He was such a gentleman.
Wait,
Oh.
when did you meet him?
You organized. I met your mom and your dad.
Oh, you. I thought you said Joel. I was like, was
No.
Joel
I met
there?
your mom and your dad.
Yeah, they're nice.
They're very
They
nice.
like my friends.
They were so awesome. They were. I
I-
love your dad. Wait, Joel, have you met her dad?
He hasn't met my dad, but my dad is like always so like of all of my friends, he's only worried about Joel, which is so funny. He's like, I hope Joel is doing okay. I love watching him. I'm like, he's fine, Dad. Yeah, Joel's a nice guy. I'm like, yeah, he is a nice guy.
That is the sweetest thing. Your dad, I mean, they have their favorites, and that's okay.
It's really cute. Well, it's like he loves Bao and Joel.
Oh,
Like,
what
those
a
are his
sweetheart.
Bao and Joel are his favorites.
Oh, I like that. I like that. How does that make you feel, Joel? Is that good? Is that bad? Does that stress you out? Does that tell me everything? Do you remember when you first had your collab with Joel? Like, must
Yeah,
have
I
been
remember
like
that
4
because
years
I had an
ago.
anxiety attack.
What did you guys do? What did you guys play?
We were literally just playing Mario Party or some shit, but like I was so nervous because I was like, this was like right around the time I started to become a little more popular, I think, and I was just very unused to like being around people, so I was really scared and nervous, and I was scared that I fucked everything up, so then I freaked out.
Baby. Joel, what was your take on the collab? Mm-hmm.
Him, it was probably another day. He was just
It
like
was Mario
"Oh, my
Party with
friend."
Rose Doodle and Girl DM. We just were trying to calm Numi down the whole time and make her comfortable.
Yeah, I think I did tell Joel, like, Joel, I don't know these people, I'm scared.
What's a gear stick and a spat? Oh, gear stick and spatula, I see.
Engine pump.
Nice. Engine pumps is probably here in the, like, here. Oh wait, close hood. Oh, sorry.
And
I mean, the engine
basically
is probably in the
holding my knee.
hood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably one of these bad
Joel-
boys.
I think like Joel and Sho, I think of them as like older brothers to me, so they were always very kind to me.
Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy, right? Am I crazy?
I'm pushing.
I'm pushing. He's one hit. He's cracked.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, that was so much fun. We could
did
do a
it.
little like final yap before, but I definitely think if we get to another game, I'm gonna want to keep drinking. And like I said, I would keep drinking, but we did just get like a super last minute morning collab. So I want to
Yeah.
make sure I don't
No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna be going to the gym after. Oh my god.
Okay,
my friend.
promise me you're not gonna go to the gym tonight.
Why?
Unless you like really crazily want to, but you should order your tacos, have a glass of water, and go to bed.
But I like actually like the gym. I love the gym.
What are you gonna do at the gym tonight?
I'm probably just gonna do a chest pump or something. Nothing. I'm not gonna do
chest
cardio.
pump?
Well, like push, like oh
Yeah,
my
yeah. Do you do
fucking
PP?
God.
Do you do
my
like push with
at-home
legs?
Gym stuff is here.
Yeah,
I-
don't go
I'm
to the
building
gym.
an
Work out
at-home
here.
gym.
Work out there.
So like, we can literally set it up to do at home.
What's your split usually? Do you do like PPL? Do you do?
So I try when I work out, I do it with the intent of making myself look like a Victoria's Secret model. So
Ooh.
I prioritize a lot of cardio, but I also prioritize triceps, back, abs, and ass and legs.
Ooh.
But I don't do biceps ever because I like my noodle arms, but I like to build like the tricep area.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that
yeah.
I can get rid of the fat in my arms. But I really just try to remove unnecessary fats to keep a slim, thick figure.
She's slim, thick, with it.
Yes.
Please,
And then
like-
tomorrow morning, wolf cut. Wow.
Look. Working out when you're drinking alcohol is like not as crazy. If you want, what I would recommend genuinely is like walking on a treadmill. That's probably like, if you
Yeah.
genuinely are like, I really want to work out, just like walk on a treadmill, incline or not.
Yeah. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I honestly like, I really wish we could go further, but I just know myself, I'm old and it's midnight. And I
I'm
just
old
know
too.
that like, you're so old. It's true. You're
No,
old at
I'm
heart.
young. Apparently, I'm so young that Michi had to friend zone me.
You know what though? Like you're old in the sense of like trauma. You've
Wait.
had trauma, so you're
Joel,
definitely
did
old.
you know that Michi friend zoned me because she thinks I'm a fucking baby?
Yeah, I was really upset with Michi for that one. I like I said, that's why she's timed out for 1,000,000 seconds. It's for money. It's different.
Thank
Yeah.
you. You are? I didn't think I was.
No, Numi's been to so much trauma. She definitely has like old person points. You definitely have old person points. You've been through trauma.
I think my brain
girl.
locked in a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Trauma makes you old. Definitely.
Kids don't have trauma. No, they don't, Joel. You're silly. Why would they?
Mm.
Kids don't have trauma. No.
Well, you've
But
definitely
if you do
gotten-
have
yeah.
beautiful black hair beauty friends, just let them know. Wolf cut is not required, but I am down for and just no. Okay, it's not that I hate blondes or hate topic. It's like I listen. My track record is 0 people. So
I'll take
what
anything.
do I?
If a car parks itself in your garage, you're driving it, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Did you
I'm
order your
looking for
tacos yet?
alternatives for Michi. What the fuck? She friends on me like 2 weeks ago.
Was it? Oh yeah, no, it was like 10 days ago. 10
Yeah,
days
we.
ago.
Our first day was January 1st.
Yeah, you're so dumb.
I get a little shy talking about it sometimes.
You're so dumb.
We
Today,
haven't talked on the phone since then, but like I know she's thinking about me.
do you ever get those like tarot card readings on your TikTok page?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Like they are obsessed with you. And I'm like, okay, I'm
Who?
going to swipe away from this card reading because it's going to make me delusional.
Yeah. I never get those. I get some things like, you got a bumpy path ahead.
Oh yeah, Michi does tarot readings.
Oh my God, she should read me.
She should.
with
Ask her.
lips.
What? She should read you with her lips. See,
I'm gonna cough. I'm so sorry.
that was Riz. That was good.
Sorry about that. I had one more shot than you did, so
Okay,
I'm a little.
I can. Well, no. I did have a drink before we started, and then I had my half a
cheated.
shot drink. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna have another half a shot.
Oh no, you don't have to match me, girly pop. You have a stream in the morning.
But I also have pride.
Okay, my bad. I'm so
right.
sorry.
No. It's fine. Cheers.
Oh,
Why do you want to do one too?
I mean, damn. I guess I could. I guess this last one goes out to. Wait, is that Mako?
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna cheers. We're gonna cheers together.
Cheers.
Everybody who would like to drink with. What would you like to give this cheers to?
Oh, how about this cheers? I wish. Sorry, this. Okay, you fucked up. You asked an Eastern European person to do a cheers while she's drinking.
Well, wait. I'm so sorry.
You're about to
I'm just a
witness.
girl in the
I'm just a chill girl.
I'm just here, you know.
I wish for everybody here to have really nice friends in 2025. If you do not currently feel like you have those people in your life, I hope that this is the year that you find and make those friends. You find your tribe and those people. I wish it for all of you. Cheers.
And then I wish for big booty bitches.
Big
Yay!
boot. I have a small butt, girl. I work on my butt, but I have a small butt. I have like the body type of the small butt, small arms. Medium boobies.
I like tequila. Cheers.
I like tequila. I like tequila.
Wow.
Tequila.
Tequila,
good.
tequila.
Tequila, so good. I had so much fun. What the hell? Do you have anything
you.
funny you want to say before
I don't
Before
think
we
I'm
end
very
these.
funny. I think I'm really serious, actually. But I do really.
You're so funny. I noticed you snorted with Michi. With Michi, you kept snort laughing. I was like, damn.
That's
And
because
I
she's
noticed-
cute.
Well, I was just gonna say I don't make you laugh like that.
Whoa, that's a crazy claim to make. No, she just said funny shit. We were having serious conversations.
Oh, and I didn't?
We were having serious conversations.
And I didn't.
She was talking about cock and horse cock thingies, and you and I
Horse
were talking about the meaning of life. I'm not gonna snort laugh at you being vulnerable with me.
I'm okay.
What do you mean by this?
No, I'm just giving you shit.
This is crazy. No, you know what? This is actually so crazy that I'm gonna take a bite out of my protein bar to get the protein to feel as though I am a different woman than the woman I was 5 minutes ago before I was told these blasphemous claims. Yeah, because I see somebody that has purple hair too and talks like me sometimes and has black hair. You think that I would laugh more? Like
Well,
it's
I
just
don't
a crazy
think,
claim.
I don't think it was in the proof was in the pudding. I saw
don't-
the supercut that was only 2 hours and you were snort laughing a lot. How many times did you snort laugh today? Just there
Well,
that
okay.
one time.
No, you know what I
Trade,
think? You know what I
thank
think?
So
You know
much for the 50 gifted. What do you think?
Well, I think that maybe you had one too many drinks and then now you're
Are you saying I'm an alcoholic? Are you saying I'm a drunk alcoholic bitch? And is it because I'm Ukrainian? Are you calling me out?
I love women. Why would you say that to me? Like I just that's a crazy thing to say. No, like genuinely, like I was born with a mom who's Filipino and a dad who was born in New Jersey, okay?
Wait, what does that have to
Nothing.
do?
I just felt like telling you a little bit more about myself.
New Jersey. That's have you been to like where he's like
I've
from?
been to Newark, unfortunately.
Newark, New Jersey.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
when
good
people-
times. The Jersey
Yeah.
Shore. Our good
Guys,
stuff.
it worked. She's not thinking about it anymore.
No. Don't worry. I'm still here. Listen.
No,
At the end of the
listen,
day, I forgive
no.
you.
Even
though
I actually,
you said
did I actually? I just no. Like, did I not snort laugh as much as I did?
you
with-
snort laugh once. which is fair.
Were you thinking that the whole time? You're like, I'm gonna count how many times she
No,
snorted.
no. It's just at the end. Honestly, at the end when you snort laughed, I kind of realized you didn't snort laugh, and then I was gonna make a joke, but then you were like, it's because she was cute, and I was like, oh, so I wasn't cute, and then you accused me of being an alcoholic. So
no.
When you were like, oh, maybe Batara, you drank too much. Now I'm like, oh, now we're fighting.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, wait, you're so.
You
oh
gave
my god,
me the equivalent of babe. You're crazy. Is your period? Which, by the way, I am on my period. So, but I feel like you insinuated that without insinuating it.
No, God, no. So here's the. So like you're hot. You know what I mean? Like you're hot, you know, and then like Michi is like cute.
She's also hot. I love you, Michi.
Well, I'm just basing it off of our conversation that we had, you know, and then she was just saying really silly things, so I giggled. You know what I mean? And like with you. You're hot, and we've talked many times. I'm a lot more used to you. I've never talked to her since like who, like you know what I mean, like who, you know.
I'm sorry. Earlier today, when I'm like, this person timed you out, you're like, who? It was so funny. Sorry, Gwyneth. Who? You keep saying. I think I might steal that from you. Just like who?
It was I don't know. Like I see, like I. See, like I could look you in the eyes, like I did when we met each other, like so many times before, and like although you were like, wow, she ran away and she was in host mode.
In my eyes.
No, I was. So here's the thing. No, this is so crazy because for you it maybe looked like just me running away, but for me, it was a couple seconds that felt like 20 years of me looking into your beautiful eyes with the sparkles, so much so that I brought it up to you multiple times.
Yeah, you did.
When I talked to you after. See, and I did. Because I would never forget a hot face in my life if I'm not Akuma Nihmune, okay?
You're so dumb. Numi, we got to time out one person according to Train. Who would you like to time out?
Giri.
Oh, I agree with you. I like that. Train, thank you for your generosity. Let's time out Auntie. Okay. So onigiri, every time I'm in Japan, I have to like fight. Oh yeah, thank God. Good Joel. I have to like time out onigiri. Hold on, sorry. I have to fight to pay for stuff. And I do, by the way, like I surprise her to pay for stuff. At TwitchCon, I roomed with her. And I sniped her.
I saw you there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait.
Did you see me? I said hi to you. Do you remember that? I saw you. Did you see me? I was waving at you.
She walked into my hotel room at one point with Yuzu. Did you see me? You're so funny. Did you see me? But yeah, I also feel like you left like very quickly. You like walked into my hotel room with Yuzu and then you both like left. You were on our floor and I feel like I never got to see you.
Yeah, we were on the same floor, and Giri did give me toothpaste every single night with her cute little face mask. But you know, I did. I was like, oh my god, I wonder if she sees me too. Oh my god.
She in the middle of my room waving at me. Do you see me? Do you see me? Hi, Mata.
Hey, I'm here. Do you see me?
Hold on. I want to get okay. Hold on. I want to screenshot this prettier. So onigiri, I tried to snipe her with the hotel room, and I did. And then she came on my stream and gifted me like 500 subs or something.
Oh.
And I was like, I think it was like 300 or something. And I was like, the hotel room was not that expensive, girl. Number one. Number two, fuck you. And it was also the time when Twitch was doing the extra gifted subs. So it actually ended up being even more because of that. I was pissed. I was like, girl, what the fuck?
That's
right?
So wild. Yeah, you put her with Bao. Yeah, no, yeah, they're like of the
Bao.
same kind of like down bad, little perverted, little silly little gooses. You know.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you a quick story about Giri. So when we were in Japan, at one point we went for karaoke. It was like me, Yuzu, Giri, Onibro, and it was also Iron Vertex. It was Brian and Soy. And it was amazing. It was like karaoke during the day. We went for food. Yuzu, by the way, she's not as well versed in millennial songs as you. Giri and I kept singing like millennial songs, and Yuzu every time was like, is the song over? We're like, no. These songs have like a 1 minute random like music in the middle. The song's not over though. Like it's
Yeah.
coming back.
She's
Don't
like
worry.
older than me, but she's like very,
She's a
very
baby.
weeaboo coded.
She
No,
is.
she's just weeaboo coded. She does not know like pop songs, you know?
She doesn't. She doesn't. We were like listening to like Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. She's like, is it over? We're like, no. It's they're gonna sing again. So
She'd be
after
like,
that,
it's my turn. Oh,
but then after that, we were walking back, and it was the day of like the typhoon. So everybody went back home. Everybody was doing their thing, and Giddy and I decided to walk. So Giddy and I, first of all, walked. So both her and I decided not to look at the map. We walked the wrong way for like 20 minutes. When we realized we were walking the wrong way, we then walked back 20 minutes. So that's 40 minutes. The rain started. It was a typhoon. So like we both were walking in the rain and we were getting soaked. And then we were getting more soaked. And then we waited at a 7-Eleven for a little bit for the rain to pass. And then we realized, wait a second, the rain's not going to pass. But we were so wet that we were like, okay, we can't get into a taxi now because we're going to get it wet. At one point, her and I, in like our running shoes and our flip-flops, drenched, okay? Our dresses clung to our body. We're like, you know what? And I told her, and I looked at her, I was like, honestly, let's just walk home. And something I really appreciate about Giri, if I did this with my parents or anybody, like sometimes people, like they're down, but they're going to complain the whole time, right? They're going to be like, ugh, my shoes are, okay.
Well, no, I would just be like, damn, this sucks, but I'll still do it, you know?
No,
and then
that
they'll
was the
laugh
thing with
and make
Giri.
jokes.
It sucked, but she genuinely, I could feel was like vibing the whole time. She's like, this sucks and I fucking love it. Like, this is going to be a story. She's like, my shoes are wet. I'm going to get sick. But like, this is a story. We walked in a like typhoon for like an hour and a half. We're vibing. We're laughing. Oh, I love her.
Those are the things that you remember. You know, you could do the craziest things when you're traveling with people, but the moments that you remember are like the moments where they're so dumb. Like when I was in Korea, I went with Lily, Bao, Yuzu, and Sho. And I took up to like, because I've been to Korea a bunch of times. And so like I had a bunch of places I wanted to.
Tell me all the places when I go.
I'll take you. Well, we went to this one area where it's called the N Tower. So it's like the highest point, one of the highest points to overlook the city. And the gondola down was closed because we went so late. And we had to walk down the stairs all the way to the bottom for like 25 minutes. Oh. And they were all complaining the whole time, but we were all laughing at the same time. It's one of my core memories of us just like hating our lives and going down together and complaining and taking pictures on the way down.
I always think about that. Like, if you think about certain people in your life, and you can, I encourage everybody to do this exercise tonight. Like, what are some of the first core memories that you remember with these people? Like, what are some of the first things that you like really remember about these people? Because sometimes you'd be surprised. It's not the most recent thing, but it's like a random night where you both were maybe like waiting for an Uber for 50 minutes and you're just sitting on the sidewalk talking, right? Like it's I love those.
I don't think I've had a single core memory in the past 5 years that didn't include my best friend.
That makes me so happy. What the heck? Well, maybe your dad. Unless you count him also as a best friend.
I think everything about him is a core memory for me because he's my favorite person.
I love it so much. Oh my God. Are you seeing him tomorrow?
How did you know that?
Because you probably see him every day. You told me.
Well, you're right. I do. I see him every day. If I don't see him at least once every day or every 2 days, I start to tweak.
I love it. When I tell my friends, like I live with my roommates now, right? But when I'm on trips, like I call my roommates all the time, and I'm like, "Hey, what are you guys up to? Like, what's going on at home? What's happening?" They're the parents of the woman whose body I live inside, right? So I'm always like, "Hey, what's happening?" Na, 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 na. And then sometimes, like, so because we now live together, sometimes I'm like, "Hey, what are we doing this weekend?" And they'll say, the two of them are going to the cottage because they want alone time, and I get a little bit like, aw, like, okay, I get it. You guys are married and you need alone time, but like, fuck. I thought we were hanging out, the three of us.
Yeah. All of my friends nearby are all like in relationships right now, and they're all in honeymoon phases, right? Like all my
Disgusting.
fucking roommates, all of my friends, they're all in that phase right now. And so I felt so lonely because I'm like, damn, all these things that they're doing together, we used to do together. And so like, and whenever I feel that way, I'm just like, hey dad, you free for dinner? And I
And
just
he's
like hang
always
out with my dad.
free.
Yep, he's always free.
That's so already, you know, my parents know that I am getting my visa done and I'll be moving somewhere in the States. We don't, you know, not for sure yet, either that or Japan, whatever. And they already know that like when I move, you know, 6 months of the year minimum, they're like, I'm buying the apartment
Yeah.
next to me so they can live there.
Yeah.
Cause like, hey, they're already like, well, you're gonna need help like with the groceries and the cooking. Why hire somebody? Just have us do it. Like, you know, just pay for our stuff. We're a little bit like what's the word?
I can't even
Codependent.
imagine being far away from him. You know, I knew that moving out would be good for me because I'm so codependent on
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
So moving out has been like its own like separate thing to get used to, is just being alone. Because before, if I felt lonely, I could just like harass him and be like, hey, we're hanging out now. And he'd be like, I'm literally working to me. And I'd be like, no, you're not. And then like do things like that. But like now, if I feel lonely, I just have myself, right? I don't even have my dog because she's with him because I didn't want him to be alone.
Oh.
It was like either he's alone or I'm alone. And I'm like, I don't want him alone. So I'd rather him have my dog. And so like, that's been its own thing to like get over. Even though he's pretty close. He's like literally
Yeah,
15 minutes. It's like, it's just, I don't have time to just go over to him as much as like when I'm
it's
living
different
there
when
and
you're
being able
living
to work at
together,
home.
right? And you're like, let's
Yeah.
have breakfast together. Let's have lunch together.
Yeah. And so it's been a big thing to get accustomed to. And so I'm trying to get back into gaming because if I game, I know I can just game with friends and then I'm not alone because I have my friends with me.
If you don't mind me asking, like, what are some of your favorite activities with your dad? What do y'all like to do together?
We
Is it like
eat,
lunch?
and then we go to the gym, and then we'll
Cute.
just lay in his room and watch movies together.
I love that.
And then we'll shop together, and then
What
we'll
kind of
hang out with my
shopping?
dog. We'll get clothes or go get groceries. Honestly, the most domestic things. That's just what makes me
I
happy.
love
I don't
that.
I don't need crazy shit. I
Yeah.
just like to live I like to live the most domestic life as long as it's with the people that I care about.
I love that. We definitely
Yeah.
like with my roommates, we go to the gym together. That's always a thing. Like we'll all go to the gym. We like to like cook dinner together, eat dinner. Um, we like to go for walks. Walks is a big one for us.
Mm.
My flesh mother, it's like a lot of shopping. But the only thing with my
Mm.
flesh mother is like she's built for shopping. I'm the kind of person where like I like to shop a little bit. I don't like to shop. I like to spend money. And I like to eat.
Yeah.
So me, like, I'll shop a little bit and spend my money, and then I'm like, I want to eat, and then I want to sit down and like have a drink and eat. But she is like built for shopping. She has 30 minutes lunch break. She goes shopping and she finds stuff. Like she's amazing. She's a hunter gatherer. You know, she's
Yeah.
really good.
I feel like I don't know. It's just the simple things are so nice, right? You know,
I
the simple things are so
agree.
cute,
That's
and
so
I'm just
sweet.
yeah, money, whatever. It's like going on trips and stuff is always really nice, but then I just get homesick. My favorite things in the world are just doing the mundane things, like watching TV with the
Yeah.
people that you care about. So like my roommates, we'll just go to the gym together, and then like going to the gym together once is enough to make me happy for the whole week. I'm just like, wow, my life is great.
Yeah,
I got to go to
it's-
the gym with my best friends.
I am such a like person of I forget the word for it. It's like quality time, right? Where I just like it. Like for example, sometimes with my roommates, like I'll be reading a book and my other roommate's knitting and my other roommate is like watching TV. But just
Yeah.
doing that together feels really
Yeah.
nice. I love that.
I so nice too, cause like my roommates, they all know what I do for a living and stuff, and they all like I love so much that the people that are very close to me in my life understand what I do, and then they know the Noombas. We think of them like as an entity, you know? And like
Yeah.
I'd be on the couch and we're all watching TV, and they're like, "Oh, why are you giggling?" I'm like, the Noom. I'm just fucking
Yeah,
with
I'm
the
looking
Noombas.
at Discord and they're being so
Yeah.
funny. Yeah.
And then they get it. They're like, "Aw," you know what I mean? Like I'm just like, people understand you and then like do they'll just support you and then they'll chill with you and stuff.
Whenever
that is nice.
I'm spending time with my roommates, they'll say something fun. I'm like, wait, I have to tell the Momos. I'm like, tomorrow I'm telling this to the Momos. I'm like, tomorrow I'm telling
Me
this to the
too.
Momos. I'm like, wait a second, I have to tell them. Like I always make a list of like, okay, I have to tell them. Or I get annoying when I'm out with friends. They'll say something funny. I'm like, I have to say this. Like my friend, I went
Yeah.
out with her and her boyfriend, and he basically said how like he found a pillow on Amazon. He was watching a podcast, and they told him in this podcast that like to Amazon Prime a pillow to his hotel because he didn't like his pillows. So he was, and I was like, Momos, I need to talk to you. Is this weird? And then we had a whole discussion about like, is it weird if you travel a lot and you like Amazon Prime a pillow to every hotel you're at? But it was like a serious, deep conversation that we had for like 2 hours because I went to dinner with my friend and she brought her boyfriend last minute and he was talking to us about that. Like, I love that.
Yeah.
I love those moments of like, oh, wait, I got to tell my Momos.
They're my favorite. It's so cute that like
Mm.
when something happens, the first thing you think of is like, I gotta tell. Like, I know that there's like big treading along the lines of like, oh, parasite, blah 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 blah. But like when you
I
become a
disagree.
streamer, you realize you spend so much time with these people that you just can't help but think
Yeah.
of them and think about things that you want to tell them, like because they're very present in your life. You know, they're more present
They're
than
people who choose to
anybody.
be present in your life, to follow you, to like you, to be a part of your life. And also, like, I feel like as an adult, as a kid, right, you get forced into school, you get forced into classes, you get forced into everything. And then as an adult, you actually pick the people you want to be around. So to think that all these adults picked to be around you,
Yeah.
it just, it's so amazing. And you want to tell them everything. I'm very much like against people talking shit about parasocial, all that stuff. I'm like, there's a few bad people who ruin it for everybody, but me,
Mm-hmm.
I think about my Momos all the freaking time. My projects, I'm like, oh my God, I can't wait to do this project. I can't wait to do this. Like, they're gonna love it. Da 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 da. Always, always,
Yeah.
always, always.
I think there's a healthy and like unhealthy because obviously like it's bad to do too much in anything that you do, but when it comes to I mean, how could you not? You know, like you really enjoy your streamer, right? And so you're gonna
Yeah,
watch them.
of
Because I
course.
had favorite YouTubers and favorite streamers before I became one. I didn't want to like be invested in their actual personal life. I just enjoyed watching them because I felt nice having somebody to listen to, right?
Mm-hmm,
That
mm-hmm.
doesn't mean that I'm like, oh, I want to get to this and that. There's always those boundaries that the relationship that you have is just such a new thing with streaming that isn't really. It's kind of difficult to understand unless you're a streamer and you're a
Yeah,
viewer,
yeah, yeah.
you know. And like those viewers that understand, they're like the good ones, right? And then the ones that don't, obviously, this is not something that's meant for them. And that's just kind
I
of.
think also it would be different if like you didn't have a good relationship with your dad or your roommates or your friends. Same thing for me, right? Like it's different if like your community is the only thing you got going on for you. But like we also have healthy relationships with our friends, with our
Yeah.
roommates, with everybody. Like, and then it's just another really great relationship in our life.
Yeah.
It does get a
Yeah.
little bit, I guess, a little bit more strange if it's the only good relationship in your life. But like,
Yeah. That's
it's
when
just
bad.
another great relationship in my life.
Yeah, it can be unhealthy from both sides depending on how you
Yeah.
deal with it. Like that person in the chat said it's a good thing. You have to always make sure you're very honest and open with your boundaries and what you want to share with them because
Yeah.
otherwise it could end up being something really
I
that
do
you
have a
don't wanna
boundary for
see.
now to like not share too many photos of like my flesh woman when she was younger, or even like for now, because I do live with my roommates. I want to make sure that I don't share too much of even though I've shown a few pictures of like kind of what my flesh woman looks like, I don't want to share too many
Mm-hmm.
while she's living with
Yeah.
them, right? Because like it's still a little bit dangerous, and I don't want that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's also kind of
Same.
new. It only takes one weird person, and
Yeah.
you know it. You don't
Yep.
have to be a big streamer to have that. I know a
That's true.
story of that. Like there's a streamer I really like, Adam versus Everything. He's talked about it before. Back when he had like 30 viewers, he had a viewer send him a photo of his wife, and he's talked about it on stream. It's very public. He had a viewer send a photo of his wife at the park with his baby. He was like, hey, like maybe we should be friends, or kids could be like, you know, like playmates, whatever. And yeah, he just like changed his name, changed everything, and he was like, no. He stopped talking about where he lives. And he had 30, and like, you know, people say, oh, it's hot girls. And then it's a guy with a wife and a kid with like 30 viewers. And that still happened to him. So
Yeah. No, I think the most parasocial people I met were probably before I even blew up, probably under 100
I think
viewers.
so too. I actually
And
think it's happens a lot when you're smaller,
it's
genuinely.
worse when you're smaller, I would say, because you don't have that same level of security that you have when you're bigger, because you do have a lot bigger of a mod team, because you know you've had a little more experience and you know what you have more boundaries and you
I
understand
feel like you also pick up on the
things different.
weirdness quicker.
Yeah.
Genuinely,
Yeah,
like as a streamer, I feel like when I do notice people getting very weird, I'm like, hey, this is very weird. Like, I don't like this.
yeah. And I mean, when I was a new streamer, I wasn't aware of that, and so I had my own little problems that kept me from
I'm
ever
so
really like being
sorry.
completely comfortable. No, it's fine. But like last year at WeebCon, the Nimbus know this one. When I went to WeebCon, I had a horrible experience, but that was not one of my own. Thank God that was not a Noomba. But like, we always have those kind of things that bring things back into reality, and then we're just like, oh. Yeah, because you know, 99% of them are great. You know, I'm always gonna be talking to them and open to them, but there's always gonna be things that obviously they're not gonna tell me. I'm not gonna tell them, and that's just normal,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, look, like there's stuff like I don't tell some of my close friends, and that's not a bad thing. It's just private. I do want to say, okay, because previously you mentioned maybe in a few years the G word, etc. I've talked to my momos about this. So I've been streaming for, like I said, I have to calculate it. I think it's going to be 14 years next
Holy shit.
November. Yeah, I'm old. I think I will be streaming or creating content in some capacity until I die. Like I already know, like when I'm much older, I might have like a knitting channel, or I might be like just, you know, putting together Legos and Gundams. And I think I probably have a few years of like locked in effort in me left. And I say a few, 5 to 7, right? Minimum. But I do think eventually I might be like, hey, like I'm no longer going to be as locked in. And I'm just going to have like a little knitting channel or a little like solo podcast of me like building finally all my Gundams and all my everything. But I do believe I'm going to be streaming to some capacity for a long time, because I don't know for you if it's the same thing, but like I got addicted to people wanting to hear like all my little yapping, you know? And it's just when you're out with friends or as you get older, especially as a woman, like not everybody wants to hear my random ass yapping about my random ass little interest, but the momos sure do. So I think I'm going to be doing a little bit of yapping into like my real deep big age. Genuinely. Like I don't think I will fully retire from content. And I'm super okay with like having 50 viewers in like, you know, 30 years and all that stuff. I don't mind. But I know I'm going to be online. Like I'm a lifer. That's for sure. You know how people are in bars and restaurants, they're like, I'm a lifer. I'm a lifer for streaming. Do you feel that way about you? Or do you think one day you're going to...
No.
That's fair.
Well, I always see myself creating content, but I don't like, I never wanted to be a streamer. Like, I never really saw myself as a streamer because I started as a YouTuber making YouTube videos. And I feel like when I just get older, I think it would be similar to you, where I wouldn't give it up completely, but I think I would just like to do, I've always enjoyed doing things kind of behind the scenes, because as much as people want to project things onto me, I don't care about the spotlight. I never cared about the spotlight in that sense. I've always liked to be the one holding the camera, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I never like being the one that's being recorded. I like to be the one that holds the camera. I've always liked the idea of, you know, focusing
Somebody
on
said
other people.
she will be a mod.
Exactly. I don't know, like I love my Noombas so much, and I would, you know, I'd do anything for them. But like, it's more of like I would love to do things for them and do all of these things without having to like be somebody that's in the spotlight, you know? Like If that means
So could
I'm
you
just
give me an
doing YouTube
example
videos.
of what you would like to do without being in the
Well,
spotlight?
I'm saying like I could
what's-
just do YouTube videos and that's enough for me. Or like, for instance, like Pokimane.
Yeah.
She said that she was kind of retiring. So
Yeah.
pretty much obviously, well, I mean, she's obviously
Yeah,
way
not-
fucking richer
yeah,
than
yeah,
me
yeah.
or whatever. But like she kind of just streams when she wants to and makes videos when she wants to
what's his
because she
face,
likes her audience.
in Japan. PewDiePie. He just does a
Yeah.
video doing his side quest. He's like, hey, I got really ripped. I
Yeah,
learned to
that
draw.
stuff.
I read books.
Yeah, I can see myself doing stuff like that and also doing stuff to just help the people around me. I don't know, like making music for people or just writing things, producing things. But I feel like I'm always going to be making content kind of like how, yeah, for like PewDiePie or like Pokey, where they'll just make random videos every couple weeks. But yeah, I don't know. Like being in the spotlight, obviously it's like you have to get used to it. And I know I'm like, this is something that I'm okay with because I'm very numb to negativity and criticism. It doesn't bother me. And I like knowing that I'm making so many people happy, whether it's like friends or viewers. But I just don't know if this is something I could see myself doing when I'm 40 in this kind of.
I mean, just to be clear, I do think I have 5 to 7 years like of this rhythm, but like after that, it's not going to be at this rhythm. I am going to like basically have like a soft retiring where I'm going to be like, hey, I'm like no longer expect full time anything from me. Right. Like because at that point I would have given this job 20 years of my life. Right.
Yeah.
Which is a lot for most jobs.
Yeah.
And I'll still be there, but like just not in the same, because that's another thing that's like hard to explain to people. Like I never disconnect from this work. Like I will read a book and I think about the momos, and I go to dinner and I think about the momos, and I'm talking to people and I think about like, how could I do something on stream for it? So I don't tell them how many years people usually put into a job. That's the difference. I knew somebody was going to say that, which is why I'm getting there. It's not 40 hours a week. It's 40 hours a week on stream. And then like today I woke up and I was doing things for stream all day. And then I stream, right? And then when I'm not streaming, even when I'm traveling or I'm out with friends or I'm talking to my roommates, like I said, I'm like, oh my God, this is so funny. I got to tell my stream about this. It's not the same as some other jobs. When I used to work at a bar and a club, I would come home and I would not think about the bar and the club.
Yeah.
Like I just would stop thinking about that. When I went home on the weekend, I stopped. Well, when I went home on Monday, Tuesday, I would stop thinking about that. But I don't have that as a streamer.
Yeah.
So.
I feel that too. I'm always thinking about it. I think it would be more, I don't know. I feel like it would be more weird if you find someone that isn't like that. I'm like, damn, good for you if you're able to separate it. But I personally, I can't. I just, it's very like, I mean, at my worst moments, I know that the things that make me happiest is when I go onto my Discord and harass my Noombas. You know what I mean? Like, I just, but I like, it's just one of the things that makes me happy. And I don't think that's something that I could ever like.
Oh my God. I'm just always lurking in my Discord. And I even sometimes like, oh my God, my Tara is here. I'm like, I'm here all the time. I read everything. I know everything.
Yeah. Well, I'm always there, but I do speak and I do call them bitches all the time. And that's okay. Like I talk to them more than I text anybody. Like I'm always in the Discord. I'm in the Discord more than I'm doing like anything else, you know? And so it's kind of a more difficult thing to separate yourself from, obviously. But like I do think like I would say
she
maybe
sends
like
her
same as you,
sometimes.
like 7 years after that, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm probably gonna chill out a little bit. I'm still gonna make content, but it's not gonna be as crazy as I'm doing right now.
It's easy for me to say 5-7 years, but like realistically, if things are really good, you don't really want to stop. And if things aren't that good, you also don't really want to stop. So realistically, like it might be longer than that. It probably will be longer than that. Because it's hard to find a time to be like, ooh. So yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I think that like, I don't know. I will give myself that soft 5 years. And then after that, I'm like, where are we?
Think like you have a soft 5 years for you? Genuinely.
Yeah.
Because for me, like it's genuinely, like I don't think I'm going anywhere part-time until 2030. Genuinely. I do not think I have. No, for sure not.
Yeah, same. Well, I kind of think of it, not to leave my age, but like, the same thing as Ludwig, where like by 2030, I'll be that age, and then I'll be like,
yeah.
I'll be like, okay, it's more of I'm gonna kind of see where I am and if this is something I still really enjoy. And if I'm in a place that yep, 105, yep, I'm 105, yep,
Mhm.
yep. And then just see what I want to do from there. But yeah, I do always see myself doing things. If anything, I would love to do management or like producing for people
I
in the
think you'd be
future.
really good
So
at
I'll
that.
always be there.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, obviously saying that doesn't mean like 5 years is when I'm gonna be like,
No,
bye
no, no,
y'all.
no.
It's more like gonna be like at 5 years, that's when I'm really gonna deeply reflect on where I am and who I am and if this is
Yeah, that's also
how
really
I'm feeling.
important. That was a really important thing for me actually. Where because I've been streaming for so long, the the woman who was streaming 10 years ago, she had different likes and dislikes, and she had different desires than I do now. And one of the things that I felt really guilty about was I'm trying to stream 4 to 5 days a week,
Mm.
moving forward, because spoiler alert, just in case I haven't talked about it, I feel like I am gonna be launching a podcast.
Oh, you
It's gonna be
are
happening. Yeah, everybody, for sure.
just with you or with a partner?
Uh no idea, wink wink. I have no idea.
Oh,
I don't know yet, clearly. But that takes some time to prepare. Like that doesn't just like wake up in the ether and like that. So I have other things that I want to do. Plus, like I want to release some songs. And since
yeah,
I got COVID for the second time, my voice really dropped. And I feel like I have to kind of relearn how to sing.
yeah,
I also want to
yeah.
do a solo podcast where it's like a
Mm.
solo, show. That's another thing I have to plan. There's also like I'm learning how YouTube works and I'm learning how other stuff works. And I feel really guilty because all I ever wanted 10 years ago, if you told like 12 years ago, if you told me I could stream to 500 viewers, I would have streamed 12 hours a day every day
Yeah,
because that was like so crazy that I have an audience. But now
yeah.
I'm like, but wait, I can plan better things for you. Like I actually have, again, no spoilers, but I have some projects that I'm planning this year. And I'm like, wow, like I actually feel really excited about these projects more than I feel
Mm.
excited about streaming 12 hours every day just to stream 12
I'm
hours every
happy for
day.
you.
Right?
That's so good.
Like I want to
It's
go to the
always so
gym. I
good.
want to spend time with my roommates. Like I'm no longer like as lonely as I was 10 years ago.
Yeah. And that's so good. It's always nice when you like put things into perspective in terms of time and where you think of who you are and who you became after all of this time. And I mean I have been wanting to become a YouTuber since I was 9 years old, right?
Okay, tell me, what do you think like inspired you, or what do you think?
I just love the idea of making people happy.
I love it. Do you remember who you watched on YouTube that like
Yes.
got you?
Yeah, Smosh, Ryan Higa
Of
were my
course.
favorites.
Have you
And
collabed with
Ryan
any of them
Higa's my
yet?
favorite. No, and I don't care to
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
really talk to like my favorite people because I've acknowledged that they're like people who mean a lot to me, but
Yeah.
I don't care to meet them. I
Good,
did
good,
meet
good.
them at VidCon actually. I did meet them, and I have a photo up with them. And when I was a fan, things like that. And that's all that I was like. Yep, I'm happy. That's it.
Mm.
But I've made videos since I was like 9 years old. I can show you sometime if you'd ever want to see the
I would
skits that I
love
made.
to. Oh my God, please. I would love to.
Yeah, but like even when I first started streaming, I was just happy with like 5 people
Of
watching, and I'm
course, of
always gonna
course.
be like that. It doesn't matter how big or small I get. It's just more of like I think I want to be able to prioritize how I am mentally because I did not really do that last year, and that sucked. So I really want to
How do
do
you
that this
feel you
year
didn't prioritize your mental last year?
because I just straight up didn't.
Because you were like streaming all the time or you weren't taking breaks? What do you think like?
I think a lot of my I feel as though my frontal lobe was starting to develop last year. So I went through some identity crisis.
Yep.
Heavy, and I did talk to my therapist. I'm like, because I can't explain it. Why do I feel, is this some weird brain wiring shit? And she's like, well, psychologically, yes. And I was like, okay, period. I just really wanted to I just wanted to know if there was some scientific thing that's explaining why I am the way I am right now. And, you know, there's obviously that, and then other things, obviously, that I've told you about when we were playing games and stuff.
Don't start.
But like the whole year, I feel like 2024, I was just not in the happy state that I was in any other year that I was streaming. And it's so funny too, because like the 9 days, I was sick for like 4 of the 9 days of 2025. And already I'm like, damn, these 9 days were better than the past like 4 months of 2024. Holy shit, that's crazy. You know?
That's so one thing about dealing with hard times. Obviously, I do not wish, you know, the stuff that you told me in private with Lily and stuff. I don't wish any hard times on anybody. But unfortunately, the hard times make you enjoy the good times so much more. Like it sucks. It sucks. But then like it really makes everything else feel nicer and better. And you just appreciate them more.
Yeah, I appreciate the little things so much more. I mean, I did give you a rundown on my whole life story yesterday.
Yep.
And
I promise you, once we're drinking, there's some stuff that I want to tell you about that I'm so sorry. I don't believe that you're going to leak anything I tell you, but I always have this deep paranoia that somebody like accidentally shows their Discord on stream, because I have done that before.
Oh.
So that's why like there's a lot of things that I just don't want to put in private. Now, in writing, sorry.
I don't blame you for that. I will. I mean, they're better to have those conversations over voice anyway.
I agree. I like definitely like when we're drinking, I will look at you and I'll tell you, but there's a lot of stuff that I want to tell you. And there's a lot of stuff where I feel we really relate. And I'm just glad I had a strange feeling about somebody, and you know, intuition's always on fleek, as they say.
Period.
On period.
I don't know. I'm just gonna put nothing but good vibes, even though
You should.
they're trying to catch California on fire. I'm still standing tall. I may be wheezing with asthma from these fires, but you know what? I'ma still stand tall. I'ma put nothing but good vibes into 2025.
I believe in it. Seriously.
I say that as I'm on fire right now. Mata,
help me. Help me.
Help. I'm fine, by the way, y'all. I'm not near the fires. I just see it. I just see the remnants of it, but it will not be
Do you guys have
reaching.
bad air quality where you are, or no?
Well, okay. I think for regular people, no, but I have pretty severe asthma, so it's gonna affect me either way, and it has already been affecting me today. But I have an inhaler, so we're fine. You know, the vibes are okay.
Good. Yeah, it's I'm so happy you're having a really good 2025, genuinely, and like I really hope the year
these 9 days are
keep...
slaying.
And like, look, at the end of the month, you're gonna have your concert, then you're gonna have your other concert. Isn't that exciting?
Yeah, I'm worried.
Have you
scared but excited?
How have you been preparing?
Dude, I'm just singing the songs and hoping for the best. You know, I'm singing them over and over. I'm like, well, that's
You've been
what else can I do aside
rehearsing
from
and-
singing?
yeah.
Yeah, just sing the songs and what else can I do? Play the song, sing them. That's it. Like
No pressure. Can you remind me if I need to do something for the tickets again for me and my +1?
Yeah. Of course.
Okay, cool.
And like I don't know, dude. Like my childhood friends are gonna be at this LA concert, dude. Like,
Isn't that crazy?
I don't know what. I don't know.
I really wish I
like,
could have gone to the LA one. I'm actually a little bit upset I can't be at the LA one, but New York is
the LA one
you know.
is gonna be the big one, and then the New York one is gonna be the chill one. But it's okay, you know. We'll be able to hang out afterwards. I'm so worried. Childhood friends.
What are you worried about?
And like, I haven't seen them in like 5 years. They were my best friends from high school that I'm not really in contact with anymore. And I don't know what possessed me to be like, hey, hope y'all are doing. Yeah,
Okay, you know how people do
you.
like a 10-year high school reunion? This is your high school reunion, except you're like, nothing
only
crazy.
people I care about.
Just like come to my sold out concert in LA with like everybody who loves me, and like my merch is all sold out at the concert.
One of them is the first straight girl I ever fell for.
Crazy.
I think-
What if
I think
now she's
every
like a little
LGBT
bi?
What?
What if now she's like a little bi and she's like, ooh.
No, she's a straight girly pop, and like That's it. Well,
Maybe
I
when she
think
sees you on the stage with that mic, she'll be like, ooh.
that'd be pretty funny.
should have been
I do think that
gay.
every Willa has had those.
Every what?
They always. I think
Willa?
every girl who likes a girl, you know, LGBT girly pop or whatever. They always have that one straight girl that they fell for. They're like, fuck. God
That
damn it.
was
And
my straight girl. Yeah.
yeah, that she was my straight girl, and she's gonna be there. And
It makes you feel
so
better. I
excited.
definitely think there's that same thing. Like, I feel like a lot of straight women at some point have fallen for a gay man. And we're like, well, you know, he's gay. But no, I'm telling you, it's for real, for real.
Well, gay men are really fun to be
Mine was
around.
like 30 years older and he was my friend's dad's business partner. But I was convinced if I just
Wow.
grew up, he could be in love with me.
Okay, yeah, no, that's
I was wrong.
that's
but,
crazy.
You know.
Yeah. Numi is talking in gay. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad. I always
in
forget
what?
about my lingo.
Oh, you're talking in like the like you're saying like LOL, and I'm here being like, what's LOL, right?
Yeah, my bad. I'm so sorry. What
What was the other thing you said? Compet.
Compet. Yeah.
Compet. Yeah. And I was like, huh? Yeah. What was this one?
Compet. What did I say?
What was the one? Woola. It's like WLW, right? Woola.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a song
Woola.
called Woola actually.
Oh.
I don't think anybody aside from the Woola girlies
Oh
knew.
wait,
Like the
Numi,
five
you're
girly
gonna
fans.
hate this one. What if I told you? What if I told you there was a girl who I went to a con and we were like very drunk and she was like, please, do you promise me you're like, please be a little gay? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not gay. She was like, please be a little gay. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not gay. And then we went to another con. She's like, are you gay? I'm like, I'm not gay yet. But I was kind of drinking. And then at Anime Expo, I just gave her a kiss on the lips and then I walked away.
I do think that's more on her because you already stated you're already honest with her.
It's
If you're already
Rhea.
honest,
It's
that's
Rhea
on them
in the
at that
stream.
point. I like at that point, all they can do is wish. But like she
She
if
knew.
somebody says
I
that they're
have like
straight,
so
like,
fully
what the
told
fuck?
her. I have so fully told her.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
if you're honest with somebody from the
Wait,
very
is it actually
beginning,
Rhea? Did I get somebody wrong? Wait. What if it's not Rhea? I think it's Rhea. Maybe it's not Rhea. You misrepresenting me. Okay, sorry. It was not for legal purposes. It was not Rhea.
Is it
somebody
this
else.
person?
It was definitely somebody else. Sorry.
What the way their name says "Long Live Pride Month"? What is?
Definitely. You're lying about how it happened. Wait. How did it happen? What's your memory of it? I was really drunk. What's your memory of it? Oh God.
No, it was
Sorry
me.
for actually imagine. I was like, wait, did I
Rhea, stand up, girl. Stand up. What's going on?
What's going
we
on,
need to
Rhea? We
stop
need
this
to
girl.
know.
Whoa. Wake up. Stand
No, Rhea
up.
was
This
just like, are
isn't
you
like
sure you're not a little bit gay? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure. She's like, are you sure?
No.
And then at one point, next time I saw her, I was like, you know what? I'll just give her a peck on the lips.
Fight back,
Hee hee.
Rhea. No.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I was a little tipsy.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have another
Rhea,
half a shot.
no. Fight back.
I'm gonna have
Oh
another
my
half a
God.
shot.
Oh, I guess I'll join you.
Yay!
I like matcha turkey. Guys, I don't think it works like that.
You told me you like me flirting with you. Yeah, I did. I like the
I asked-
attention.
Rhea, why are you going for a straight woman to begin with? What the fuck? Oh my God.
I like the
no.
attention.
Well, you get like the attention, but it's like, why would the gay girl go for the straight?
Oscar,
When
you
know
were
she's-
there. Oscar, you came by later that night.
Oh,
it was
you
the
didn't
night.
know?
I
couldn't
said I was
tell?
straight. No. I literally was like, I'm straight. I think she just didn't believe me.
When I found out she was straight, I said I was.
And I was like, you don't have to stop flirting.
This is crazy, bro. She's trying to defend herself. Girl, stand up. Stand up, fight back. Oh no.
I like the
God.
attention. I was drinking. I like the attention.
And then she said, I like it if she. Oh, this is so sad. I've heard this story many times before.
No, but you just need to know. I was I was like, I clearly said the words, I'm straight. You can flirt with me. I like the attention, right? Like, and again, I was drinking. It was off guy. It was silly,
God.
goofy, but like, I was very honest. Like, I'm straight. I just like the attention. You can keep flirting,
No.
right? Like, I like it.
No, it's not
I
you.
wasn't,
It's
like,
Rhea
leading
that
her-
I'm crying over. It's not you. It's not you.
Like,
Girl, stand up.
but it would be different if I like didn't tell her, or if I didn't tell her, like,
Yeah, of course.
you know, I clearly was like, no, flirt with me. I like it.
Yeah, no, I mean, straight girls say that shit all the time. They love that shit. It's great. I've met millions of girls like you. Like it's just very like it's something that a lot of like of the LGBT girly pops they get it. That's why I'm like,
she
girl,
never.
stand up.
Just to be clear, when she walked into like Anime Expo party, I was very drunk. And I was like, oh my God, it's Rhea. I remember you. I was like, I think what happened in my head, I was like, you were so sweet. You flirted with me, even though like I told you I was straight and I liked the attention. So I just like came in and I was like, let me give you a peck on the lips. And I just gave her a peck on the lips. In my head, because I was drinking, I was like, I'm going to be so nice. I'm sorry, Rhea. I understand how problematic I sound.
Being flirted with is, dude, I've never really cared for flirting. I think I'm usually the one that flirts, and when people flirt back, that's usually when I run away.
Rhea
I'm
is
not
innocent.
into it the same way.
Just to be clear, like I fully pecked Rhea on the lips, and then I don't think I even talked to her for the rest of the night. I'm so sorry, Rhea.
Oh my God.
And it was like at the beginning, she like walked into the VSHOJO party at like 9 p.m. and I like pecked her on. I was like, hi, it was so good to like hang out with you at Off-Kai. I pecked her on the lips and then I just left.
Oh my God.
In front of my manager too.
Oh my God, Mata. Oh no.
It
was both of your faults.
Drunk.
I'm going to say that right there. It was both of you. It was a both of you thing. Y'all stand up, both of you.
Maybe I am a sexual terrorist. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like if I'm the one, if somebody that I'm paying attention to and then they flirt with me, I'd be like, yippee. And but like if somebody random person came up to me, I'd be like, who?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Kiss Rhea next time you see her. No, I can't. I couldn't. Rhea, don't negotiate with terrorists. It's not nice. Delete the VOD. Oh, poor Vici. No, and the funniest thing is like, so when Rhea was hanging out with us, it was in front of my manager. So like, you know, my manager saw this and my manager was like laughing. And then when like I gave Rhea the smooch on the lips, it was in front, and my manager was like, Matara? I thought I was like, no, I was like, I just thought she was so nice flirting with me last time.
That's so fucking funny.
Have
you ever kissed your friend's friend, like your close friends?
Oh my God, you don't know this. Okay.
Oh.
So when I was a much younger woman, everybody I was around was convinced I was gay. And the way I saw it, I was like, okay, well, if everybody in my life thinks I'm gay, they might be right. I'll listen to them. So I actually tried a few, you know, things. And that's when I was like, okay, I'm clearly not gay. I know for a fact I am not gay.
Yeah, me too. I'm straight.
But like, I think it's because like I'm always like a little bit like tomboyish. Rhea, why did you think I was gay? Like, Rhea, how about this? Why did you think I was gay, Rhea?
Yeah,
why did you not believe I was
didn't
straight?
see an ounce of gay in your body.
You didn't?
No.
You asked me, Rhea, you were like, are you sure you're not gay? You asked me that, no? Or you said, are you sure you're not bi, right? I said I didn't think you were gay and I hoped you were gay. Oh, maybe I misunderstood.
Ah, that's real. Well, I don't know. I've never felt that way about it.
Yeah, and like even a lot of my friends have been like, my friends have even said that I'm a gay man inside a woman's body. Instead of like a gay woman, you know?
Yeah, I can't be gay. I'm Filipino. Did you see that tweet?
No.
Wait. This was like the funniest read I've ever had in my life. I was laughing at this shit for like so long. Oh my God. Here,
but basically Numi, when I was younger, like a lot of people in my life were convinced that like, and I think it's just because like I said, I'm like the girl boss and like I'll treat my friends, I'll pay for stuff, I'm taller. I tend to be a little bit more like dominant, I guess, with like my female friends and take a little bit more charge. So I think that's why. So again, I tried. Definitely, I know for a fact. I do think women are pretty, and I do think women who are more like androgynous are very pretty. Like I'm very much more into androgynous women.
Yeah.
But yeah. But
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's like I feel like if you know, you know. And I don't know. When I met you, you just very much give off straight vibes, but maybe it's because I am like I'm gonna be honest. I think you're like one of the first straight people I've been friends with in a long time. I'm not usually
passed the
friends with
vibe
straight
check.
people. Yeah, like it's like, you know, like birds of a feather. Yeah, that's kind of naturally like the flock, you know. And so like most of my friends, like they're all in some way, shape, or form, they're a little fruity. And so
Yeah.
whenever we meet somebody straight, we can tell in an instant. And so like
Yeah.
when I meet you, it's like I already know that without you even having to say it. I'm not gonna be like, huh, I already know, you know? I just um you just know. And I do know that I'm Filipino and straight, but I think it's something that I'm able to figure. It's just the funniest fucking tweet.
Oh wait, did you send me the tweet? Did you send me the tweet?
I
want to see
did.
it. I want to see it.
Can you read it out loud? I think
Yes.
it's just really funny.
Oh, I saw. I think I. No, I didn't comment on it. I'm pretty sure she. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's straight. I mean, yeah, she's probably got some bi leanings, but she's basically a cam girl. We all are as VTubers and get to bend the rules a bit when it comes to our lives and honesty. But also growing up with other Filipino girls and stuff, I can say there are some people that do have phases. I think to a degree, everyone is bi. Okay, that is a self-report. But Numi, to me, sounds very much into 2D women, but constantly talks about IRL situations with failed dates with guys or risen up maintenance and delivery drivers that are male. Either way, it's her life, and it's parasocial to really care either way. That said, she has you're doing it. That said, she has a persona she has built up with her. Let's call it VSONA. And I think it's confusing people. Her sub base is men. I'd argue it's men who like girls that kiss girls. And she knows her market and enjoys when she gets the chance to play in those lines. Hell, if I'm at a party and a hot girl kisses me, I'm like, okay, cool, this is neat. But would I date a girl? Most likely not.
It's so fucking funny. I can't with the Filipino part. Like Mata, I'm sorry. I can't like women because it's a phase because I'm Filipino. I can't be Filipino and enjoy women. It's just
true.
Not,
it's crazy. You can't be Filipino and gay. Like pick a struggle.
No, you can't. No, you can't. It's just wrong.
You
it's just
really
not
can't.
it. Yeah, I'm Filipino
Is this some
and like
copy
I
pasta?
had a phase.
No, it's like sorry, this is a tweet that somebody posted. I guess they posted it as like a comment.
Yeah, it was a comment on I think it was like on the Michi video, or it was related to Yumi and Michi. I think it was like just talking about, dude, the discourse from this is like my favorite like morning newspaper to read. It's so fucking funny. But like
the Dispatch one was wasn't it the one from like Kai and what was her name? The FX member, I forget her name. Crystal. It was from Kai and Crystal.
Chewy from Twice and Kyungsu from EXO.
Okay. Yeah,
my friend tweeted that. We were laughing so fucking hard at that shit. It was so funny. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's just funny to me. I think it doesn't matter what I say. I can be talking to you about anything in the world and they will just think about the opposite. I could say, I like girls and guys. And they're like, no, she's straight. No, she's a lesbian. I'm like, okay, well, you're right. I am straight. Yep, I'm straight.
It's also tough because like, you know, in my case, right, with Rhea, where it's like, do I think Rhea is a hot girl? Yeah. Do I think Rhea, like, you know, was looking very androgynous? Yes. And like Rhea flirting with me, like after it, like, I'll be honest with you, I also had a really rough weekend that time too. So I was very honest. I was like, I like the attention. It makes me feel good. Don't stop. Like, you know, it could go through different phases in your life too. Like
her being like, damn, I mean,
Rhea's like, why did I come here?
That. If a beautiful woman says that, I too would be like, damn, you're right. You know, I mean, the night is so young. Shit.
Like,
no, yeah,
I was just out here being like, look, I'm having a rough night. I'm getting drunk.
I mean, you were honest.
You
were honest.
That's one thing. Like, I'm always going to be very honest. Is this a W or an L? I think it's a W, no?
I think it's an in-between, girly pop. I think, you know, you saw an opportunity and you said, what the hell, sure, you know? And then, but as an LGBT curly pop, I would say that's more of you know, let's do better next time, and maybe somebody who's fruity. You know, maybe somebody who's fruity.
Rhea. I deserve the right to defend myself outside of Twitch chat. All right, Rhea. I don't think I can talk to you tonight. I've been drinking, but we can talk another time. What cons are you going to, Rhea?
Oh, that's so crazy, bro. Yeah, but you know, I mean, when I'm really drunk, I'm really flirty. So
same.
Yeah, I get when you party a lot and you're like, damn, why not? Have you ever kissed another like VTuber that's a close friend? Have you kissed Michi?
I've
No.
like, okay, I have pecked a few like VTubers on the lips just
Mhm.
because like, especially at my old job. So at my old job, a lot of the girls were like, I've never pecked anybody ever. And like a lot of them were like, I'm going to make out with you with tongue if you don't shut up. And I was like, do it.
Oh.
And then,
Oh.
so they wouldn't. So I was like, I've pecked a few of them on the lips just to like give them their first kiss, you know? Because a lot of them have never had their first kiss, which is very sweet. And I was like, are you sure you want to? So we just pecked, nothing, you know? But no, I have not like made out with VTuber. Okay.
I keep
Numi-
forgetting you think of making out and kissing.
Yeah. So Numi, this is really important. I've been a streamer for a really long time. And when I was a much smaller streamer, there was this big idea that like, if you date another streamer or kiss another streamer, I was always afraid that people are going to think, let's say like I end up kissing a guy and dating him, that people are going to think that my career is because of him. Even if I'm bigger, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
So I never came to a point, like I genuinely never thought I could date or be with people in the industry. Another thing about me, I don't really want to like kiss people like that, like seriously with tongue and everything if I'm not going to date them.
Yeah, I was
I'm a little
talking
weird
about
like
a
that.
peck.
Yeah, for a peck, again, I don't know if I would really, I don't know, especially now that I'm like so much older and I feel like people gossip, like because I came from the corporal community where people gossiped about everything. I don't know. So no, to answer your question, I have not pecked Michi on the lips. I have pecked a few old coworkers on the lips, but not many. Girls only. And I just don't really, I'm like, I don't know. I think now I'm at a point where like, yes, I could potentially meet somebody in the industry and date them. But at the same time, it would be so much easier if my secret husband was not in the industry. Or at least not a
Really?
streamer.
Mm.
What about you? I know you
getting
kissed a
so
bunch of.
many-
No, Michi's gotten
What?
so many forehead kisses. Michi's gotten so many like top of the head kisses. Michi's gotten so many hugs.
I've never kissed another. Oh God, guys, stop projecting.
Talk to me.
What?
I took a bath with Michi. By the way, remember when I asked you to do like a bath stream where we yap? I took a bath with. Okay. Okay, real talk. Michi wore a bathing suit with a shirt on top of it, and I thought she like hated me. I didn't think she hated me, but she was like, she just stayed on one side of the bath for the whole time, and I thought she hated me until later
That's
she
kinda
talked
cute.
about it, and she was like, "Girl, you were so cute."
Wait. Joel, you seen me kiss somebody before?
Oh, wait, what? The truth comes out. What is going on?
No, I've never kissed another. No, my first VTuber kiss was Bao, and it was on stream.
Wait, what? With tongue?
My first VTuber. No, my.
Oh, sorry.
I've
I'm so sorry.
I've
It's a
never
peck. It's a
actually.
peck.
I have, and everybody knows who. But
It's a peck if it's not with tongue.
no, well, listen. Okay, so just because I've kissed a couple people,
Yeah, look at the thing I sent you. That's us.
Listen.
Go
It was there. A fan gave us Pop Rocks, and so then me, and many other VTuber girlies were like, I wonder if you can taste the. It sounds so stupid to say years later, but listen, did I make out with Tricky after that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So okay.
You covered up the TV while I was gaming to kiss a girl.
Oh. Joel, are you supposed to be saying these things online? Noombas. I don't know what we're talking about. What
I
is
don't
going
remember
on?
that. Okay, Joel, maybe some.
You know what, Joel? Next time, shut the fuck up.
Wait, what?
Next time,
was
DM
it Puff
it.
or Juniper? Message me,
You know what?
Joel.
Joel,
Message me
next
who it
time,
was.
DM.
I don't remember who that was.
How dare you? How dare you? Joel, these are private things. This is why, Joel, this is why you don't get invited to the kissing. Next time you DM this shit, this is private. This is private.
I'm getting stream sniped. Yeah, no, everybody knows that the one I've kissed multiple times is Tricky.
Yeah. Tricky is gorgeous. Tricky, at one point,
Oh, I know.
Tricky, Cinder, and I went out for a Din Tai Fung. And like Tricky was telling me her horrible plane story. And she is so funny. Like Tricky, when she talks, I feel like the room lights up. Like all you can look at is how beautiful. Again, I promise you I'm straight, but all I can look at is like how beautiful she is and how like
She's so pretty.
the light like sparkles a different way when Tricky is talking.
Yeah.
It's
No, I
hard
get
to
it.
explain.
No, I get it. No, I see that too. I see that too.
Mm.
Yeah. No, yeah, I get it. No, I, you know, I definitely think in a different universe, me, Tricky, and Cinder are a throuple. I'm determined to believe that. I think in a different timeline, the three of us are a throuple, and that's
I
on
mean, make
period.
it happen.
That's
Make
on a
it.
no. They're two. They're like it's like all of the girly pops in my head are like I want to grow old with them. They're my best friends. Period. Forever and ever. You know. But if Tricky wants to make out, why would I say no? You know what I mean?
Right? But do you get it now? Like Tricky was probably in that mood of like, I'm feeling really good. Let's kiss. Da 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 da. Right?
Yeah, no, but listen, like I know I've pecked many people in my days, but nowadays I'm very much like I'm not really gonna do that anymore unless I like actually like them, unless
Yeah.
they're tricky, you know?
Of course. Which you do actually like Tricky. At least like as a person, as a friend, etc.
Uh, yes,
Hmm.
yeah, no, yeah. I, I love all my friends.
Oh my god. This is the fact that I'm sorry, I can't get over Joel like outing you.
That
Joel,
was so
next
crazy.
time,
I didn't even
next
know that
time,
happened.
Private. Next time you DM that stuff. You do not. Oh my god. Private next time. Jeez.
I think it was probably Buff or
Did he
Tricky
DM
again.
you yet? Joel, DM her.
He doesn't know. He doesn't remember.
Are you kidding me? All of
Okay,
this.
so it was probably Tricky.
It was
It's
said on a
usually
stream
default
before.
Tricky.
Okay. I wanted to make sure. I thought you were like accidentally outing stuff, and I'm like,
No,
oh.
no. He wouldn't do that. No, he wouldn't do that.
Okay, that's why I was like, Joel.
Drama. Joel's canceled. Joel's canceled.
Hold on, I have to pee. I'll be so quick. I promise you. I'll be so quick. I
Okay.
won't even wash my hands.
Gay clout. Honestly, I don't think I do. I think like I don't know, guys. It doesn't. It's not the same thing when you kiss a homie versus real life woman who would be interested in you or men. Okay, sure. VTuber. Riz. Guys. I don't know. What did you guys say? Passive Riz. You're prevalent and open about yourself. I know. I don't think I would hide it. I think it's a big W, right? We're all I don't know, guys. I just think of it like you're at a bar with a bunch of the bros, and then you're like, yo, that beautiful woman said I was cute, and then everybody cheers and takes a shot. I don't know. I don't think of that as a bad, crazy thing, right? It was Suko? No, I refuse to kiss Suko. There's no way it was Suko. I don't kiss Suko. That's my little sister. Did I kiss her forehead? Because I do remember kissing her forehead. Oh, it was Suko that kissed somebody, not me. Oh, yeah, because during the time you were there, Joel, I passed out after like an hour. I slept on that bed, and then I woke up and everybody was gone. I don't think I did anything that day. Also, you kissed Cinder? No, people in chat not cute enough to experience this. I disagree. I think all my noobas are very cute. Who did Suko? Dude, I don't know how I would be able to tell you that. I was dead on the bed, bro. Like, I remember I woke up and they closed the other half of that hotel room, and I had to like talk to the front desk to get my shit back because I slept till 10 in the morning and nobody woke me up.
Wait, where were you sleeping?
Oh, so basically at WeebCon, I purchased 2 hotel rooms for a night to make like a comfortable party for all of the VTubers. Because I wanted a safe space for everybody to like
that is
drink
so
and stuff.
you. Oh my god. I barely know you, and that is so you. Go on.
Well, it was because the day before that was the bad day. But like I said, I don't want anybody to go through what I went through. So I'm gonna get a hotel for everybody to hang out with and have a good time. And then I drank a lot and then I just passed out on the bed. And then I woke up. I woke up and everybody was gone. And the cleaners were in there. And then I ran out and then I had to go because all of my stuff was in the other room that they locked. And then I had to like prove my identity in order to get all of my shit back.
So
which
you
had
just
my, like,
slept through
guitar
like the
and
whole
stuff.
party, right?
Yeah, I pretty much. I mean, I talked to Juniper on the balcony. And that was all I really. Yeah. Oh, I talked to. I think I hugged Bao and cried, and then I fell asleep.
Aw. That is very cute. That is very cute. So you woke up what, like 7 a.m.?
No, it was like 10:30. The cleaners were there.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because
You're right.
the other suite that we had was already closed. They already went through that one.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't get sick after that
Did
one
you
though.
did
It
you have a
was
good
really-
party though? At least did everybody else have a
Well,
good party?
From what I remember, nobody wanted to leave. I think the last people left at like 6:30 in the morning.
Aw.
Yeah. As long as everybody's happy and
When's the
comfortable.
redo?
God, dude. Whenever.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, I mean, I love hosting things and just making people comfy, cozy. Maybe AX or something.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Actually, AX, I've talked to a few friends about like actually renting like a really nice hotel room near AX.
Down.
But like
Yeah, I
down,
think that'd be the
like a
best.
big one, and just having like a big party at like a big Airbnb or something. Let me know. I'm interested.
down.
If you're interested, I'm
I'm
interested.
down
We
to
can
just
make it
hang
happen.
out and be happy.
Same,
Good.
girly.
You deserve to be happy.
You too. And I again, like I obviously, one thing you'll know about me, I'm never gonna like force you anything, but I will keep reminding you, like, yes, you're also a beautiful woman. Yes, you also deserve to be happy. Yes, you also deserve nice things. Yes, your audience also really loves you. And
I know they love me because if they didn't, I'd be mad at them, and they don't want me to be mad at them. Then I can't be mad at them either. I think I'm so sure in my love for my community, and that's like the thing that I'm the most confident and happy and proud of. But I do think that my self-esteem has gone up. I went from thinking I'm a 5 to a 6.5. So that's
and don't do
growth.
numbers. And also, like, you are a beautiful woman, but for some
Yeah.
people, right, like who like women who are exactly your physical type, you'll be a little bit hotter. For people who like women who are absolutely not your physical type, you're gonna go a little bit lower. For people who like goofy, silly little girls, they're gonna love you, right? Like it just because somebody doesn't like your type exactly doesn't mean you're not amazing and great and funny and all those things.
Yeah. It's something that I'm trying to hopefully get to this year with like being better with towards myself, which I have been, thank God, because before it was rock bottom, but now it's better, I think. And like uh I appreciate your kindness with that.
Yeah. All I can really do, is just remind you. And a lot of it is unfortunately like you said, as your frontal lobe started developing and you started being like, hey, I'm actually not all those things. It just, yeah, it is a really personal thing, unfortunately. A
If
lot
we
of
ever
this
go
kind of
out
stuff.
partying and then you see a really pretty person that you think would think I'm pretty, and then you say this person would probably think you're pretty, I would be like, oh my God, thank you.
That's it. Just, oh my God,
I,
thank you. And then like it ends there.
what else would I do?
Yeah. I mean, that's all. Just like, yeah.
Talk to them? No.
Numi. Oh my God, I gotta tell you about my old coworker.
Oh.
Numi.
Are you going to introduce me to somebody new?
No. When I worked at a club, we had a busboy.
Okay.
He was a cute guy. He wasn't like the hottest guy ever. He wasn't like everyone's type, but he was a cute guy.
Uh-huh.
every single shift. You know
I
what he
didn't
did?
expect her to bring up a man after
I'm
that.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. No. This is, I trust you. Trust me. This is going to help. So what he did every single shift, he was a busboy, right? Like he's not like at the top of the totem pole of the work or everything. When we would all get busy and everything, he would walk up to tables. Like there's guys that bought bottles and there's hot girls at the table. He would walk up to hot girls while he's like cleaning the glasses and he would just be like, hey, my name is blah, 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 da, 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 da. Want to make out? I swear to you, he made out with a girl every single night. What if, hear me out, what if you start your hoe phase? All I want you to do is if you see hot girls 3 times in a night, I want you to come up to a girl that you think is hot. Talk to her a little bit, flirt a little bit, talk a little bit, be like, don't say want to make out. Be like, do you want to kiss?
Well, here's the thing. I'm low key a lover girl.
Oh,
Well, okay,
yeah. So the
listen,
kissing
well,
will make you fall in love.
I think I realized last year that there's a little bit of like what the fuck is that? Aromantic, whatever. Like I
Wait,
think I need
you
to
think
have
you're
a connection.
aromantic or no? I think that's different. Aromantic or asexual? Aromantic means like you don't feel romantic love towards people.
The asexual one. Yeah,
means
that one.
you don't feel sexual attraction towards people at all.
No, you need to get to know them more.
I think
before.
that's demisexual or pan. Demi.
No,
or
yeah,
pan.
that one.
Yeah.
No, I think it's demi. Is that one? I think that one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I
You
can't
need
do it
to
unless
like
I
know them as
them.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, and so that's annoying because it's like as many there's been so many times I'm like, yeah, it's time to start my whole. I do nothing about it because I'm like no, I'd rather sleep. Like I don't want to just talk to some random person and then never see them. Well, and
You know,
and then
I feel
also,
like I've
I would
become
never
like
date
that
a friend.
as I've gotten older. See, this is unfortunately like
Real
this is
joke.
kind of my toxic part. I feel so. I've gotten more this way as I've gotten older. When I was younger, I could have like met somebody through friends and like liked them. Now I feel like I need to know the person really well before I see them seriously. Like I hate to say this, but I think I'm like friends to lovers, which I hate.
Yeah.
It's so cliche, but I think I'm there.
It's cliche, but it's like very normal, you know? It's healthy and normal because you want to get to know them and know if you're right for them. They're cute, but are they a good person? See, yeah, that's real. Well, I mean, like if I do get to know a person enough, like I could be interested, but like I don't know. It's hard for me to like friends though. Like I could meet somebody, for instance, like it's a hard thing for me to get over. I have told this to my therapist, where it's like I'll meet people and then like I kind of like in my head would be like, oh, I wonder if there's somebody that would potentially be somebody I would.
Yeah,
be
you still
interested
like look at it and be like, ooh, could I like them? Could we maybe, you know?
Yeah, if I say no, I'll never look at them the other way. Like if I say like no, that's a friend, they will never ever make it out of the friend zone ever, no matter what. Like I will never see them in a different way.
Isn't that how people usually do it? Do people just meet and usually
No.
date? A lot of people
No.
do. You'd be surprised.
Well, no, like they could change their mind. Like if it's a friend and then the person confesses, there's
Yeah.
the chance.
Yeah.
But like for me, if I'm like if like a friend that I thought of as like really close to me confessed to me, I wouldn't see them the other way because in the beginning I'm like, no, I wouldn't, and then that's kind of like how it is. But like if I do meet somebody and then I kind of think of them like, oh, I could potentially, they'll say like that until I see them as a friend, and then when I see them as a friend, that's when it's like, you're done. It is wild, but I need to get over that.
No, I feel like honestly it's hard because even for me, I feel like it's changed a lot where, you know, it went from, it's not like all the requirements kind of change. And then like, it depends, right? Like it depends where we're at, like where I meet people, what stage of my life I'm at, all that kind of stuff. It's so complicated.
It is complicated. Wouldn't that make you single for? Yeah, I mean, I have been single forever. That's why I'm going to therapy. I'm trying,
Is that?
guys.
I'm proud of you. I mean, look, you've already made like two people that, you know, you could be friends with, like already. And it's the start of
romantically.
2 people that you could be friends with, girl. One of them romantically.
Friends.
Yeah.
One of them. Who's the other? Who?
You could be romantic with one of them and the other one is me.
Who? You?
You can't be romantic with me.
I can't. No, wait. Who was the other one?
Who did you make friends with at the beginning of?
Okay.
We're both a little drunky. I love it. We're a little drunky. Bedtime
I-
soon.
I-
Bedtime soon, girl. We're both a little drunky.
Michi, if you're reacting to this, it was the tequila talking.
Beachy, we did
It was
drink
the
quite a bit of tequila. Sorry, I interrupted you.
How am I supposed to know? I'm not gonna know shit unless people say it to me. Like, what am I supposed to say?
I'm sorry. When she was like, I thought you were gonna take like your thing off of Twitch chat. I was like, yeah, Michi, because that's what people do. They're like, I haven't been robbed in a while. Let me unlock my front door. I haven't had my when Michi said, she's like, I was hoping that you were gonna you being Numi, we're gonna like take off the you know, she had like the Twitch chatting that you can chat in your chat, right?
Oh yeah.
And she was like, I was hoping you were gonna take it off. And I was like, wait, Michi, like that's not how it works. You don't just go, let me unlock my door because I haven't been robbed.
I don't understand her way of thinking at all. Like,
Me neither.
I thought I
I'm
was
shocked.
bad. I don't think I've met anybody like as
Yeah, you have. Now you
just
have.
fucking DM them, bro. Like,
Right?
even okay, people kept trying to compare like her like 6 month plan with me to my
Your
2 year plan with you.
yeah.
But the difference is I did speak to you. I did speak to you.
And when I messaged you, you actually answered, and you answered me on Twitter, etc. Like,
Yeah,
you were good.
I actually talked to you. She did not speak to me.
I agree.
How the fuck am I supposed to know if she doesn't even speak to me? Like, I don't know shit.
Yeah.
People, oh my God. And they're like, how did you not know? I'm like, what do you want? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? I don't know. I'm not a superhuman. I am a plankton with one eye.
You are.
Yeah.
A plankton with one eye. No, it's just crazy that she was like, I was just hoping one day that you were going to magically just wake up and be like, let me take off the phone verification. Yeah, like let me just like have less
so
protection, you know?
That is
like,
such a cute, like, stupid fucking thing. Like, I would never think of that. It's just like the only way I could like think of that is like, oh, that's so dumb,
which is
but
so crazy
cute
to
and
me
endearing.
because she's so like smart and good and like, but this is so honestly her that it's like I totally get it.
I don't get why she was like that with me when like we followed each other on Twitter. Like I don't. That's why when you were like, yeah, she was like weird with you. I'm like, why? I don't get it. Like I literally just.
When she on stream at one point, when people were like, when she was like, when you were like, sorry, I've been drinking. You were like, hey, yeah, DM me. And she was like, well, if I DM her, I'll be annoying. I'm like, Michi, she literally said DM her. If you now DM her and she thinks you're annoying, then she's a hypocrite, which obviously you're not. But it's like, hello? Like, at some point, like, what are we doing here? What's going on?
Yeah, maybe if we were younger, it would make more sense. Like a lot younger.
No,
but
I think both
it
of
just
you
doesn't-
have had a lot of trauma, and you both like you need to get a little bit older. I think you both need to marinate a little bit.
I took the initiative. I'm not the one
great.
to be blamed.
But you still
did great.
need to marinate a little bit.
Marinate what? I think I did a good job. I spoke for 6 hours and I messaged her back. What more can I do?
But you
I
can
think
marinate a little bit. That's what you can do.
Marinate what? My titties? Like what?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does marinating your titties mean?
I thought I ate that shit up.
That was funny, but what does it mean?
I don't know what it means. I literally thought I ate that shit up. I'm like, yeah, I'm talking. I'm
Marinate my
doing so fucking good.
titties.
I'm literally so social. Oh my God. Like, I'm
No,
so social.
I just mean like, you know, there's you've been going to therapy, like you said, like all that stuff. Like I do think
Oh,
you
like
got
my
a
own
little,
mental journey.
yeah, like you definitely gotta like,
yeah.
hi, you're so funny.
I mean, I've just, I do agree with that, but I don't think that should keep me, that could keep me from being a good friend. I think I've always been a
Also,
good
you want to be
friend.
friends with Michi?
What do you mean?
So you don't want to be anything more than friends?
Well, what
I'm
does
teasing
she
you, I'm
want?
teasing you. I don't know. You ask her.
Why would I ask her? What do I?
Michi overthinks her relationship. First time she met Shoto, she was intimidated by him. Shoto, I do have to say, is a little bit intimidating. And he
isn't.
Okay, Shoto is shy. And I actually, when Shoto was organizing his dinner and we were going, Limes, Bricky, and I actually told both Limes and Bricky, just be careful. Like Shoto will seem intimidating until you get to know him. And later, both Limes and Bricky were like, oh my God, thank you for warning me. If you hadn't warned me, I would have think he's like kind of like he wasn't. It's just okay. I'm so sorry, Shoto. Shoto is so pretty and like he's so fit and he's so cool that I feel like people when they meet him often think like because he's shy, they might think that he's like bigger than himself, like fuller than himself, right? But it's because he's so fucking shy. He's so painfully fucking shy that he just seems like he's like too cool for you, but he's not. He's just so fucking shy and like intimidated.
That's so funny because I've never viewed him that way, like intimidating or anything. Because like I met him at karaoke at Anime Expo last year, and the first thing I said, I was like, "What the fuck? You're handsome. What the fuck?" And he was like,
He's so
"Oh my god,
fucking
like you're
handsome.
pretty." And then we hugged, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's literally Bressy." And then like I never had a moment of feeling intimidated or awkward around him ever. Like
I'll be honest with you, me neither ever.
Yeah,
but I know that
yeah.
people do. That's why like both times in
Yeah.
breaking, I was like, hey, like trust me on this one. Like for some reason, people when they meet Shoto think like, and I think it's because he's hot. People think like, oh, he thinks he's better than me. It's like, no, he's just hot. He doesn't think he's better than you. He's just a hot guy. Leave him alone.
I see that he's attractive and it just pisses me off. I think there's like when we're like taking cute group videos with everybody, I just like take like when I'm taking a video and he's there, I'm like, you fucking piss me off. Like, why do you just look like that?
You
And
know
then
what
he's like,
though?
What do you mean?
To play devil's advocate, after being in Thailand with Cho, I
Yeah.
actually like obviously I never will be mad at people who are like naturally pretty, anything. Shoto goes to the spa twice. Shoto is like goes to the gym twice a day, goes to the spa twice a day. I asked
Yeah.
Shoto to hang out. He's like, sorry, girly, at the gym. Sorry, girly, at the spa. So Shoto is very beautiful, but he works on his body. He works on his
Yeah.
stuff.
He
He's
and
like,
I-
yeah. And I like, he's making sure that he's like, you know,
Yeah, he worked hard for his body, and it's like so funny because we're both like gym rats, and like we every time we go on like vacations together, like we try to go to the gym together, but we always miss each other. Like he'll go first, and then I go after him. And then like he talked to some random girl he thought was me one time because I guess like the girl looked like me. We only went one time together. Like we tried
kinda
like
funny.
for like 20 days straight, I believe, like in
that's
total.
kind of funny.
And then the one time we actually went to the gym was when like my period started. And then I was like cramped up in the middle of the elevator room, like on the floor. And I had to get saved by Cinder. And then we had to go over to see the snow monkeys in Japan. But like we ran together and then that was it. And I was like, wow, that was a time. Yeah, for sure. But like, yeah, I think of him as like my older brother, I guess, which is why I've never like seen him in any other light. But like, yeah, it gets to the point where like, I'll look at him and I'm like, it's fucking annoying. Why do you like just look like this all the time?
Right?
Like I'm
He
like, hey,
does.
show, and then he'll kind of look and do that cute little like shy little smile. I'm like,
He's
I'm like, man,
he's
fuck
such
you.
a pretty boy. It
like, oh, I'm show, I'm handsome, and I work out, and I'm pretty, and I have lots of cool fans. Like,
and
you
he's
fuck
so
you,
like
show.
the fact that he's also like kind of shy about it. Like he's
Yeah.
genuinely like shy about how attractive he is, right? And I'm just like,
Mhm.
man, if I was this shy and this hot, I would have taken over this is why the world won't give it to me. Because I would have taken over the world. It would have been awful. Like
If what?
if I was that shy but that hot, you know?
Yeah, I
Like,
think it's different. He's shy hot, but you're like confident hot.
Mhm. But it's like the sweetness. You
God's
can take over
first,
the
right,
world.
Joel? This is like two fucking God's favorites speaking.
Oh, shut up, Joel. You didn't. Who was it that
Wait, Joel,
clearly?
shut the fuck up, Joel. Joel, you're just like that too. Oh God, don't
There
even
was
get me
somebody
started on
who
Joel.
very.
Oh my.
Who was it, Joel? That somebody came up to you and was like, "Wow, are all VTubers really?" They're like, "Wow, I didn't know VTubers were so handsome." Somebody at at TwitchCon came up to Joel and was like, "Wow, I had no idea all VTubers were this hot."
Yeah, Joel is
Dude, Joel,
annoying
who
as shit
told
because he's
that
just
to
like
you?
he's like, no, I just want like one girl. Like this bitch comes out like to every little like function looking so handsome, and then it just makes
Yeah.
me so annoyed. I'm like, why? Like I'm literally like, what the fuck?
I
And then
remember somebody told you this at TwitchCon. No, I remember who it was. Okay, at TwitchCon, I talked to my friend Max A Platypus. That's why I told you guys, me and A Platypus go way back. I saw him at Ray's party, and Joel came up to us to introduce himself. And Max, my
Yeah.
friend Platy, who by the way, like pretty like conventionally attractive guy, gorgeous wife, like living his best life. He was like, wow, you're a VTuber? He's like, you're a handsome fucking guy. Why are you so beautiful? Like, yeah.
I
And
don't know why
Max was
people
just
always
like,
assume VTubers are ugly. Like, I don't think I've met an an unattractive VTuber. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, I think one of my biggest W's in my whole entire life was when I went to TwitchCon EU and then Pokey said that to me. I was like, oh my god,
what is she? Oh my God, tell me everything.
Oh, Giri dragged me to meet her because I was too scared. But then, like, I was like, "Hey, I'm a big fan," and then she was like, "Oh, hi," and I'm like, "I'm a VTuber," and then she was like, "You're a VTuber, but you're so pretty," and I was like, and I don't think I said
She's so
anything to her
sweet.
after that. I think,
She's
yeah, I
so
do not
sweet.
think I said a single word after that, and I think after we took our picture together, I just left, and then I've never spoken to her since.
He is so, again, everybody's so beautiful. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, she's
And
gorgeous.
she's
Her and
so
Valkyrae.
nice. So
Dude,
something I like, My
ugh.
Flesh Woman and Pokey, like Pokey was at a DreamHack ages ago at a DreamHack Montreal where My Flesh Woman was streaming to like 80 people and they got invited to like an after party. And Pokey, like, just to be clear, I always like defend Pokey anytime anybody says anything because there was no people around us. There was nobody looking at us. Pokey had no reason. And Pokey, every single time she was around My Flesh Woman, was always so nice. Again, I had no
She's a
clout.
very sweet woman.
Nobody was watching. There was no like, as much as people are like, oh, Pokey, no, no, no. There was never any reason for her to be nice. Ever, 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 ever. And she just constantly was so nice and so sweet and so remembering of like every time. And then she'd see me later and she'd be like, oh my God, hi again. How are you? Da, 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 da. Like, again, people get mad all the time on the internet.
Yeah.
She,
Her-
like I said, was so sweet
She's so
all the time.
what a woman. Her and Tina Kitten. Oh my god. Oh my god. My other biggest
Tina
dub. Oh my god. Oh my god.
remembered me.
Do you
I'm so
remember?
sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Same. Oh my god. I'm like at Show's birthday party when I was like, hey, I'm Numi. We met last year. I just wanted to say hey. And she's like, I remember you. You're the one with the really nice voice. And then like I think I like almost passed out. And then like I said thank you. And then I walked away and didn't speak to her again. But I was like very touched.
Oh my God. Okay. When I went to Arcane, Tina was sitting behind me and I walked up to her and I was like, hey, like, I don't know if you remember me. We met. And she was like, I remember you. She's like, you had the really cool name. And she kind of like started with the M. She didn't like get it, but she was close. She's like, I remember you. And she was like, you brought the flowers. I was like,
Yeah. 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 Oh my
'Cause,
god,
like,
she's
oh.
I genuinely think like I've met many pretty women, right? But like I think she is one of the prettiest girls I've ever seen in my life. Her and you and Pokey, I
Shut
think
the fuck up. You're so dumb. Why'd you have to say that? Why'd you have to add me in there? I'm embarrassed now.
you want me to just lie? I don't Sorry.
No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
But anyways, you know, prettiest
No,
people,
sorry. Yeah.
and I have to make a note of that, you know, and yeah, I just it's always nice to meet really pretty people who are also really nice.
That night at Choto's birthday, she like later in the night where I came up to her, she was like, hey, she's like, I remember I was leaving. She's like, oh, it was so good to meet you. Like, you were so sweet. You brought those gifts. Like, she remembered every interaction we've had and everything. And then, like I said, the fact that she remembered me at the Arcane premiere, I was like,
Right? Oh my god, when she just remembered me from my voice, I literally was about to like fucking throw up. I was like, oh my god, oh, when a pretty woman remembers you, I wanted, I felt like there's no reason for me to like, if I die today, what I have no regrets. Like period. Like this is great. Wow, what a life I'm living. Wow, I'm so happy to be here. Wow, fantastic. And then you know I just, whew, and then I met some other. I'm never saying this ever on stream because oh my
be
god.
careful. We are on stream. Just checking. We are on stream.
Don't say this out loud.
Okay, I will read. I will not. Yeah.
Yeah, but I got to like just talk to such
Yeah.
nice, beautiful people.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah, it was I'm so grateful to Show for inviting me and I met so many great people at his birthday and it was so good to reconnect with all of y'all as well too. That was the weekend that like me and Cinder had a really long lunch date And then
Yeah.
her, Tricky, and I went like for a really nice Din Tai Fung.
Uh.
Like it was great. It was amazing.
Yeah, you and I also spoke like 2 words. That was
I
incredible.
was gonna say, I'll be honest, I do not barely even remember seeing you at the party.
We
I
did
don't
say
think we
hi. I
yeah.
do remember being like, I remember that you were like, "Oh my god, I'm so glad we can finally talk," and then we didn't, and it was so fun. I was like, damn, that was a great talk.
Okay, in my defense though, at one point I ran into my really good friend that I know was coming, Marsh, who is the producer on Valkyrie and
Yeah.
Hassan's podcasts. So I think at one point it was just like Marsh and I, like I literally like cornered him and we were on the couch. And then Hassan's dog just kept coming over, and I was like, "Oh my god,
Oh my god, Hassan's dog. Oh my god, I love Hassan's
and it was
dog
just
so
like me and Mars the whole night. And then people kept coming up to us like, "Shut the fuck up, we're catching up, we're catching up." Yeah,
Yeah, no, I just remember when I saw you, I saw the gift show his gift, and then I gave him his gift, and then R.O.A.C.H called my name, and then I was
yeah.
next to like so many
That's
beautiful
why I didn't
people.
see you because you were playing Rage Cage.
Yeah, and then after that, I just kind of I talked to this guy named Ray. He's like a GTA dude. I was like,
Oh
wow.
no.
I didn't really I don't talk to people like outside of the VTuber sphere. And then
Mhm.
like me and Toma talked to that guy, and then after that I talked to Toma and clung to Toma like a little koala, and then I saw Cinder and then Tricky, and then we ate dinner, and then I fell asleep.
That sounds fun. People are asking Ray C.
Yeah, him. Yeah, that guy.
Ooh, I don't know them.
Yeah, I didn't either. It's so weird when you like meet people who are like very big in their niche, and then I'm like, what the
That
fuck?
happened.
That's
So
crazy.
I forget where we were going. Oh, Octo drove me and Lime to a party at Anime Expo.
Mm.
He drove us to Rubber Ross's house, which is like kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
crazy because Rubber Ross is evacuating right now. So like
yeah.
wishing
Yeah.
for the best. And as Shoto was walking up, I was like, oh, like I don't know if you want me to introduce you to my friend. So then Shoto introduced himself, and then Octo introduced himself. Shoto's like, wait, I know you from GTA. I know you from GTA. Talking about handsome, and Octo is a very handsome little guy. It's true. But yeah, so they like both knew each other from GTA.
Oh, God, I didn't even know GTA was like that crazy. Like,
It really is.
I have met a couple like GTA people in passing. Unfortunately, I think this is like so fucked up to say, but like I just don't I I don't really remember the guys that I meet at any of these events. I only remember the woman. And so like I think the only one that I ever remember meeting was Ray, because I saw him at other parties, and I was like, oh, I know you. You know what I mean? Like I just like when you're making your rounds saying hi to people, I'm like, oh my god, hi. And then like I feel so fucking bad because like there are other people that be like, we met like 3 times, and then I'm just like, oh, I was probably drunk. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. That's a big one. Like, sorry, been drinking. Hee
And I
hee.
feel so bad too, because like I don't like being like, I want to remember people,
Yeah.
but like I don't know what I don't know what it is. I think it's because I just don't really, I just say hi, nice to meet you, and then I leave, and then I'll go like sit on Bao's lap type beat, and then like I'm very like sticking to people because I'm nervous and shy and very anxious. I'm so fucking anxious that I kind of tunnel vision and don't really think of anything aside from like my friends, and so then I'm like, "Ah!" And then after that I'm good.
I get you. Like you have a one trick mind, right? You're just like, no men. I don't remember men. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I think the only reason why I really remembered the Ray-C guy is because he looked like some dude I went to high school with. And I think I brought it up like 30 times. And he's like, you did say that already. I'm like, my bad. You just really look like this fucking guy I went to high school with. And he was like, that's crazy. And I'm like, yeah, okay, bye. And then when I see him, I just see that person that I went to high school with.
You
Did
like
I
you
ever
can
tell
take
you?
it. Yeah, tell me.
No, I would go up to him again and I'd be like, did I ever tell you?
You
look
look
like
like
this one.
he's gonna be like, yes, Numi, you tell me every time. I get you every fucking time. Yup.
Yeah,
Numi,
yeah.
I think I gotta call it a night here.
Oh yeah, we
I
talked
have
for
to
a
be
lot
up.
longer.
I would love to keep talking. It's just I have a stream tomorrow morning and then I have a stream tomorrow night. And then I have a stream on Saturday. And then I have a stream on Sunday. And then I have
Um,
the gym. And I've been drinking.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
excited because I'm gonna eat chicken.
Oh, wait, I thought you were getting the birria tacos.
I'm now craving canes.
Oh, Raising Cane's, really?
God.
I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly. I'm grabbing, I already drank my whole jug of water. I'm going to refill my jug of water. I'm going to drink the whole thing. I'm going to put lemon and salt in it. And I'm going to pass out.
I'm so excited for you and so happy for you.
I am going to raid your makeout mate.
Okay.
We're raiding Tricky. What could be a really nice raid message, everybody? Let's come up with something very sweet.
Numi's thinking of you. Numi misses the taste of your lips. Numi and Mata.
How about
think
Numi
you're
wants
swag.
to kiss you with the Momo spinning? Numi wants
Thank
to
you
kiss
so much for having me tonight. I hope you have a good night, and I'll
Numi-
watch that video of you in a bathtub.
Yeah.
And we can do that when you come
Yeah,
hang out with me.
Numi, I will warn you though. I am gonna be a little hungover tomorrow, probably. We drank a little bit. I had so much fun. Thank you for spending time with me. Ooh, Numi misses the taste of your lips is a good one. With like
That's
spinning
crazy.
momos. Let's do it. Or Numi wants to kiss you, or Numi misses the taste of your lip. YouTube momos, unfortunately,
Oh,
no
Thanks, guys.
raids.
Oh,
Why do we both sound like Marge Simpson? Thanks, guys.
thanks, guys. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
Yeah.
And
Me too. Please order your chicken and be good tonight, okay? Be good.
Yeah.
Have a good morning. Don't be too
You
hungover.
do.
I'll try the same.
Well, I think I'll be okay. I hope you'll be okay.
I might be a little bit hungover. That's why now I want to make sure I like hydrate
chug more
properly.
water.
Yeah.
Have a good
Bye
night.
bye,
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Bye.